Doctor? Doctor? Doctor?
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor, 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 doctor,
Hold up. Goddamn. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro.
Doctor.
In the business, smoking more. Hey, rock. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them mad.
Yo. So to everybody in the building, let me know if the microphone is microphoning. Let me know if the microphone. Red Pill Ranger said, we're gonna get to this. We're gonna address this shortly. Because the man who wrote the Bible of the Red Pill said otherwise. He said otherwise. So we're going to get to that pretty soon. As a matter of fact, where is my manners? My bad. And I appreciate the mic checkers. You know what I'm saying? Where is my manners? Show so to April Carter with the motherfucking mic check. Show so to my bro, the most hated, most underrated, most faded, bronze, motherfucking flat power. In the motherfucking hour, right? Let me see who's in here. We got Cloud Watcher in the building. You might be a new subscriber. I appreciate you. I've been visiting some offshore, off-brand channels. Not off-brand. Let me say offshore. Off-brand sounds disrespectful. I've been visiting some offshore channels and checking them out. So we might have a couple of new subs coming in from different places. I appreciate y'all. Show so the sniper, no sniping in the building. We got Reese PC in the house. We got Mr. Lucien. We also got A-Dub in the building. I got you, A-Dub. I got you covered. So the creative solution, the lovely creative solution in the building. And we got the lovely April motherfucking Carter in the building. Hope you and the family are doing well. I'm sorry for your loss. My condolences. That is a close. That is like, that's close. That's not like relatives. That's like close. You know what I'm saying? So definitely my condolences to you and the family. You know what I'm saying? No, I would have never known, you know what I'm saying, you had stuff going on, because every time we chop it up, you always in good spirits. So definitely condolences again to you and the family, April, and I appreciate you for still coming through, still rocking with us. Appreciate you. We also got in the building Daniel Berry in the house. We got Onk B streaming in the building. We also got Mr. Music Man, the homie, in the house. And we also got D the Degenerate in the building. Also to the homie D. We also got Studio Mansion in the building. We also got in the house. If you don't know, now you know. We got the OG Dollar Washer. We got Rice M. We got, who else we got in the building? That's everybody in the building. That is everybody in the house. I appreciate y'all for coming through. And as a matter of fact, you know what we could do? This is what we could do on some YouTube family shit. We could take a quick moment of silence, you know what I'm saying, for April and her family. I don't want to say her business like that, you know what I'm saying? So if you know, you know. If you don't know, you probably don't know, you know what I'm saying? But just, I don't want to be too specific. I really don't like being too specific on these type of things. Let's take a moment of silence. I'm about to calm down. I'm about to move the background, and let's just take a moment of silence. I'm not sure what y'all beliefs are and stuff like that, but let's send April some good energy. All right, let's get into it. And today we're gonna look. Spoiler alert, we're gonna be putting the red pill on blast. We're gonna be we're gonna hold the red pillars accountable. You see, I'm not a red pillar, and from what I've been hearing confused. I've been confused. Some people say the red pill is this, some people say the red pill is that. Look, man, I'm still not 100% sure. Right now, they have the writer of the Bible of the red pill. The man said his book is the Bible of the red pill. You know what I mean? So we gotta check that shit out also. It's still live right now, so I don't want to, YouTube etiquette. I don't want to violate and review too much stuff when it's live. Maybe when it gets a little bit further, we could review the earlier part. But I want to go ahead and show to a few people for copying the merch. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you check the merch out. We got LA with the motherfucking merch. Wait a minute, that's not wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to show y'all. We got the Brody K with the motherfucking merch. Make sure you check out the merch store, man. Make sure you check it out. I'm not sure if the link is in the description, but check it out. We also got Onk B streaming. Onk was styling and profiling. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the homie Onk. I appreciate the support. And I got work for a couple of people. I'm in the process of processing. I got a lot going on my end, but I'm gonna take a day. I think Sunday I did a couple of stuff, but I should have everybody situated by the time Monday, because next Sunday I might take some time to put in some work too and get some rest. Shout out to the Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. We also got in the house who just came through. I think that was just Candy. Just Candy came through, stomping through, and we got the homie Zero in the building and Dwavy. You know what I'm saying? He said the peach hoodie is hard. That's a fact. You know what? You know what I would say, as a person who wear mostly like I dress mostly in black. You know what I'm saying? When I walk up to my closet, I don't gotta think too much. I just grab or just bust open a pack of black t-shirt, and you know what I'm saying. But when I stepping out, I do like to rock different colors, not a bunch of colors together. I'm not that, I'm not that fashionably expressive, but I do like wearing a solid different color every now and then, like a sky blue. That peach shit, I think I might rock the peach shit. I don't even think I got no peach clothes. So I'll rock it. I actually got this one right here. You know what I'm saying? It feels pretty comfortable inside. It's kind of soft. You know what I'm saying? Inside of it is like soft. It's not like, it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. It feel good on your body. As a matter of fact, Unc be streaming, he'll tell you. That's what he posted in the Discord. He's like, this shit feel good on my skin. Pause. He said no pause. I'm pausing it. You know what I'm saying? Because he's an old head. He don't really like that pause shit, right? Nevertheless, let's get into it. We want to know about this red pill situation. We want to know, is the red pill becoming a new religion? Has the red pill become a religion? Did it start it off as a religion? You know what I'm saying? These are the things that keep my brains itching. You know what I'm saying? It give my brains fleas. You know? So we need to check that shit out. We need to get to the bottom of it. Is the red pill improving? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that peach is fire, April. You know what I'm saying? So the living humbly in the building. We want to know if the red pill has become a new religion. You know what I'm saying? Is it a new religion? Is it true religion? You know what I'm saying? Like the genes, you know what I'm saying? The true G's. Is it a new religion? Is it a true religion? A lot of people said the red pill is just about truth. You know what I'm saying? Even Unc be streaming the Red Pill Ranger. One of his alias is Truth and Reality Undefeated. You know what I'm saying? That's his alias. You know what I mean? Make sure you cop the book. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We got to plug shit as we go. We got to plug it as we go. The man name is Truth and Reality Undefeated. He even wrote a book, you know what I'm saying, entitled Truth and Reality Undefeated, The Gender War. You know what I'm saying? Is red pill about truth and reality? Reese said either Unc isn't married or he isn't red pill. Wait a minute. You know what? Reese, you be trolling. But you got a point, because early on I heard if you a red pill, you don't believe in that, all of that. I heard red pill is not the married niggas. Blue pill is the married niggas. And then I heard purple pill is the niggas who know the red pill shit, but they still decide to get married because they know how to finagle the situation. So red pill and marriage sounds like it's not supposed to go together. You know what I'm saying? Red pill and marriage sounds like water and oil. It sounds like, you know what I'm saying? Even Rollo Tomasi, he is one of the godfathers of this shit. He said when he was chopping it up about the red pill, Kevin Samuels was still on his mammy titties. He was still with the baby pacifier. He was still, you know what I'm saying? So wait a minute. He said red pill not about relationship. Wait a minute, sir. Hold on. Wait a minute. Slow your ropes down. Slow your horses down. And he said Rollo is married. But Rollo did say red pill is about relationships or something of that nature. You know what I'm saying? We about to check it out right now. Let's pull this shit up right quick. You gotta pull this shit up right quick. Right? Let me see. Oh, let me delete this right here. Delete this right here. Yeah, we got to pull these things up. We got to pull these things up. But before we get into what Rollo said, you know what? You see the games, DJ. Hey, Reese, you know what I'm saying? Why y'all proving Reese right? I don't like when people prove Reese right. Yeah, come on. Reese is insane. If Reese is right, it means the world is crazy. You know what I'm saying? We can't, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? If Reese is right, you know what I'm saying? And show to B Love in the building. What's up, B? You know what I'm saying? Looks, the book was wrote by AI. The hate is real. The hate is real. B Love said Unc be streaming, wrote his shit by AI. The hate is real. I could smell the hate in the air.
Oh man, hate.
You know what? Let me give Unc some appreciation. Show so the Unc be streaming. He said Red Pill is accepting the truth regardless of how it makes you feel and conducting yourself according to that truth, be it romance, work, fitness, etc. He also said Red Pill has no Bible and is a proxology religion. What is it? And is a proxyology. Religion is theology. Okay, I don't know what a proxyology is. We might gotta look that shit up. He said Red Pill has no Bible and is a proxyology. Religion is a theory. Google both. Rollo just says that to push book sales. You got to say you made shit. Well, I don't know. It seems like he's one of the pillars. It seems like he's one of the staple people in this Red Pill shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know, man. You know, let me see what y'all saying in the chat. I'm seeing people saying that's wild. I'm seeing a lot of different shit, man. What is B Love talking about? And show so to Zyrax in the building. What's up, Zyrax? Zyrax was missing in action on the movie night. You know what I'm saying? She was missing in action. You know what I'm saying? But she missed it, but she ain't trying to diss it. You know what I'm saying? Just because she missed it, it don't mean she trying to diss it, right? You know what I'm saying? The movie night kind of cool, though. I kind of like watching movies with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Especially the movies that I didn't see as yet. But I want to pull up a couple of TikToks talking about this Red Pill shit. You know what I'm saying? I really want to go straight to the Rollo shit. You know, we could go to it and then deter from it. But I just got to pull up the Rollo Tomasi stuff because the man is saying, you know what I'm saying? I see him spoke a lot about the Red Pill stuff. So I'm thinking he's a credible person in the Red Pill shit. Because everybody keep telling me, oh, Red Pill is about truth. Some people say Red Pill is about these bitches. You know what I'm saying? Some people say Red Pill is just about waking up. So I've been hearing all manners of shit. All manners of shit. First, let me play this. I got to play this first to pop it off, right? Let me see. We got to open a new tab. We're going to paste this right here. All right, and this is Rollo on the Brother Ask a Brother podcast. Make sure y'all check him out. Jameson something is his name. I want to say Jameson St. Patrick, but that's Ghost from Power. So I don't think his name is Jameson St. Patrick, but he got one of them types of names. Shows so the hood conservative in the building. He said, stay woke, niggas sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all check Hood Conservative out. He be wreaking havoc on his channel. Damn, what am I doing? I gotta lift this shit up a little bit. There we go. You know what I'm saying? Shout so to the homie, right? Let's run this right quick. We're gonna play this right quick. We're not gonna play, we're gonna review some more of this later, but we just want to respect the shit and don't be doing the most, right?
Am I really an author? And so I produced the first book, and I thought that would be like the only book I would ever write. And then it just sort of became the Bible of the Manosphere and the Bible of the Red Pill. So then that developed into, well, what's now 6 books. So so then I became sort of the author, Rollo Tomasi, and then 2017 I started doing live events and speaking and stuff, and I launched my YouTube channel 2017 2018 with my my now deceased partner, Pat Campbell, who was a terrestrial radio show host, and he was really kind of a mentor for me to.
When he says partner, he mean like partner in crime, like partner, like homie. Because I know a lot of new age shit. A partner means like you know what I'm saying. You know what? Let's not even go there. He probably mean business partner, partner in crime, etc., etc. Shout out to Sir Ism in the building and the homie DJ Nap in the motherfucking chat. Right?
Sort of do what I do now, which is like, do podcasts, I do Access Vegas, I do live events, I do that kind of stuff. So it really helped me become sort of like a, I guess, a public figure, for lack of a better term.
Listen, man, you definitely in the public eye.
Wait a minute. Today's Zyrax's birthday. Zyrax, today your birthday for real? It's today's Zyrax's birthday. I'm looking in the chat. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? It was my your baby girl's birthday. She just turned 12. You know what I'm saying? Let's give the little princess a little birthday celebration. Where is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Show so to the birthday girl. Birthday energy, right?
Go, shawty. Go, shawty.
Doctor,
It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go, shawty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go, shawty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go, shawty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go, shawty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go, shawty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday.
What season we in? Is it Libra season? What season we in? Show so to all of the birthday people celebrating the birthday festivities. You know what I'm saying? And even if it's not your birthday, if it's your kid birthday, it's kind of like your birthday too, because you was giving birth on that day. If you a woman, if you a man, your lady was giving birth. Your seed was being born. So it's all y'all birthdays. Show so to the birthday people. Large up yourself, right? Let me play a little bit background music, and we about to get right into these red pill activities, right? Let's see what we got.
You've been for quite a while, for 20 plus years now, and I guess I want to prick your brain a little bit about like the red pill manosphere space in terms of.
So this man said that the book that he wrote was the Bible of the red pill. Rollo Tomasi said the first book he wrote about this shit, it was the Red Pill Bible. Now he's gonna further talk about what the red pill is. And after this, I want to play y'all a couple of stuff I found on Twitter, on what is it called? TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I don't really use TikTok, so it's kind of,
in the public eye. You've been for quite a while, for 20 plus years now, and I guess I want to prick your brain a little bit about like the red pill manosphere space in terms of both what it's turned into and often what it's mischaracterized versus what you see it truly is.
Mm-hmm. One of the things that I think it gets sort of thrown around too easily is just this term red pill, because now it's like,
wait a minute, this man is gonna be talking about this is him talking about Unk be streaming. Rollo Tomasi is one of the OGs of the Red Pill gang, and now he's gonna take Unk be streaming flag from him. He's gonna say, you false claiming, you know what I'm saying? You're not a real red pill. You false claiming and shit. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention, y'all. Creative Solutions said 20 years, this man online wreak chaos in men's life. Damn. This is crazy, but in this clip right here, he's gonna say that he's gonna take Red Pill Ranger flag. He's gonna take your flag, gang. You know what I'm saying? So black men follow this man to see how they should live. I ain't gonna hold you. Look, man. All right. I don't knock the dude because I don't know a lot about what Rolo talks about. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to say some inaccurate shit. But the little bit I've seen him, his demeanor and stuff on TV, not on TV, on the internet and stuff like that, I wouldn't just disrespect him. I wouldn't just call him a lame or no shit like that. Cause I don't like calling people lame and shit. Cause what's lame to me might be unlame to somebody else. Well, I might call people lame just an insult if I'm, you know what I'm saying, if they piss me off and shit. But to each his own. You know what I'm saying? Some shit might seem lame to me, but it's because it's not my lane of shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's say somebody like playing I don't know, whatever, right? But let's run the clip.
Versus how what you see it truly is.
One of the things that I think it gets sort of thrown around.
What is the red pill manosphere?
My bad. I'm rewinding so you could hear the question and then hear him answer the question.
Here's now, and I guess I want to prick your brain a little bit about like the red pill manosphere space in terms of both what it's turned into and often what it's mischaracterized versus how what you see it truly is.
One of the things that I think it gets sort of thrown around too easily is just this term red pill, because now it's like whatever you want it to be. And to me anyways, it's all
Lord G. The man said one thing that keeps getting thrown around with this red pill shit. He notices that people try to make red pill whatever they want it to be. He said people try to make red pill whatever they want it to be. You know what I'm saying? Rice M said Rolo genuinely comes from a place of disliking women. That's why I called him a lame. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, even though I'm not calling him a lame, I'm not faulting nobody else for calling him a lame. I'm not here to represent the dude. I'm not part of his gang, his cult, his none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I say shit and people say, oh, you red pill. Nigga, what the fuck? People say that I'm red pill. I never said that I'm red pill. I never said that I'm none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm never saying that I'm against it either. I don't give a fuck about it that much. I might, you know what? I give a fuck about it enough to talk about it, like other topics. But as far as deeply rooted in it, deeply embedded in it, I'm not. That's why most of the times, if you notice, I ask questions about it rather than saying what it is about, because I don't fully know what it is about. So I'm going to just ask the questions, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm interested in it. I'm interested in all beliefs. I'm interested in the way people think, you know what I'm saying? I'm a big fan of the way people think, you know what I'm saying? Shows with the red Scorpio in the building. He said the simps call everything red pill. That's crazy. Anyway. Let's get back into it. For some reason, I can't hear the background music. There we go.
Always been the praxeology of intersexual dynamics.
So he's going to break down what the red pill is, right?
See it truly is.
One of the things that I think it gets sort of thrown around too easily is just this term red pill, because now it's like whatever you want it to be. And it's to me anyways, it's always been the praxeology of intersexual dynamics, meaning what is women's nature? What's men's nature? How, like, what's the confluence between those two, right? That's the intersexual dynamics.
You see, this is what he's talking about. He's one of the OGs. He is one of the leader. Ism, who been in this space longer than me, he's saying that is the leader. That's y'all leader. You know what I'm saying? Creative said DJ is a man, he's biased. You will agree with some. Yeah, look, I agree with some things red pillars say, but that's like me agree. I'm not a Christian. That's like me believing in thou shalt not steal thy neighbor's goat. Don't steal that nigga goat. Get your own motherfucking goat. And if you steal the goat, make sure you're ready to stand on it. Make sure you're ready to defend that goat. You know what I'm saying? But just because I agree with that shit and a Christian agree with it, don't mean that I'm a Christian. We could have overlapping beliefs. Thou shalt not pipe thy neighbor's wife. Don't fuck your neighbor's wife. You know what I'm saying? Go over to another community and fuck that nigga wife. You know what I'm saying? But your neighbor, that nigga live next door to you and you fucking up the community. So just because I believe that you don't want to fuck your neighbor's wife, you should go across town to deal with somebody else's wife. That don't means that I'm a Christian because we share the same beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just mixing everything up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like to conflate things. You know what I'm saying? We gotta compartmentalize sometime. You know what I mean? So a lot of things I might agree with. You know what I'm saying? That's not your neighbor. Wait a minute. If I live in Augusta and you live in Savannah, how are we neighbors? We live in two different cities. You know what I'm saying? So the big dog barking in the building. You know what I'm saying? Neighbor doesn't necessarily mean person living next door. Come on, Reese. Come on, Reese. And shout out to the lovely LA Project in the building. What's up, LA? You know what I'm saying? Rise and shine. You probably just woke up from your slumber. Rise and shine, right? Let's get into it. And salute to Irby. Salute to Irby in the building. So let's get back to what Rolo is saying. Rolo is saying a completely different thing from what these other people is saying. And he is the pastor, the preach, the pope, you know what I'm saying, the pandit, you know what I'm saying, the imam of the red pill space. You know what I mean? So let's get it.
I guess a public figure, for lack of a better term.
Listen, man, you definitely in the public eye. You've been for quite a while, for 20 plus years now. And I guess I want to prick your brain a little bit about like the red pill manosphere space in terms of both what it's turned into and often what it's mischaracterized versus what you see it truly is.
Mm-hmm. One of the things that I think it gets sort of thrown around too easily is just this term red pill, because now it's like whatever you want it to be. And it's to me anyways, it's always been the praxeology of intersectional dynamics, meaning.
So it's the praxeology of intersectional dynamics. I don't know look, man, I'm a C student. Now I feel like a F student after that man just said that shit. We got to look this shit up. He said the who of the war, take the war and left the war. That's all I heard. Take the war and left the war. Right? We got to rewind this shit right quick, right?
He is.
Mm-hmm. One of the things that I think it gets sort of thrown around too easily is just this term red pill, because now it's like whatever you want it to be. And it's to me anyways, it's.
And somebody, if you could type in the phrase that he said, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not even sure to spell what he's talking about. Let me see. I think it's because I never used the word before. Because if I use a word before, especially if I typed it or I write it down, I'll remember how to spell it. But if it's a strange word, I'll just go by the pronunciation, right? So I think I'll get the spell I think I'll get the spell correct if I just type it in though. So it's not mandatory, but if you can, type in what you think you heard him say, right?
Red pill, because now it's like whatever you want it to be. And it's to me anyways, it's always been the praxeology of intersectional dynamics, meaning what is women's nature? What's
the praxeology? Okay, he's breaking down what it means, but I still want to look it up just in case, because he might mix me up. Praxeology. Praxeology. All right. Praxeology is the study of human action based on the what the fuck? You know, I'm about to put this in Chat GPT. Don't give me complicated definitions. Praxeology is the study of human action based on the priori idea that humans act purposefully to achieve goals. Let me just type it in Chat GPT and ask for a simple definition. Simple definitions only, right? Unless we need to elaborate. All right, it's pulling it up. Praxeology is the study of human action and decision making, focusing on the idea that people act purposefully to achieve their goals. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me ask it one more thing. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. Praxeology of intersection, no, dynamics. Dynamics, right? And y'all see how I give it up. I'll let y'all know. I'm not it. Y'all know I give it up. I don't pretend to be smarter than I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm here learning with y'all. I did not know what this shit means. Some people just can't say I don't know what shit means. They rather just bullshit you. You know what I'm saying? They rather do the bullshit. And it's like, man, the fuck, man. The sooner you admit that you're wrong, I like being right. So the sooner I admit that I'm wrong, I could go right. You know what I'm saying? The sooner I know that I'm driving down the one way, I could turn the car around. But if I keep going, I'm gonna crash sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you gotta admit when you're driving down the one way. You know what I mean? All right, ask ChatGPT what is praxeology of intersectional dynamic, right? So it said it would mean the studying of how people actions and decisions are influenced by the intersection of their identities such as race, gender, class, sexuality, and those factors shape the social behavior and power relation. So basically, let me see. We're gonna play what he said. He might be explaining it. I might have looked it up for no reason, right?
In terms of both how it's what it's turned into and often what it's mischaracterized versus how what you see it truly is.
Mm-hmm. One of the things that I think it gets sort of thrown around too easily is just this term red pill, because now it's like whatever you want it to be. And it's to me anyways, it's always been the praxeology of intersexual dynamics, meaning what is women's nature? What's men's nature? How, like, what's the confluence between those two, right? That's the intersexual dynamics part of it. Like, how do those natures sort of interact and interweave with one another? And there's
so it does sound like me and Rolo might got something in common. It sounds like he liked to observe people behavior and how it relates to the world type shit. You know what I'm saying? I could get jiggy with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
So much more to it than just getting your dick wet, right? It's about politics, it's about religion, it's about sociology, it's about archaeology, it's about brain chemistry, it's about endocrinology, your hormones, right? It's about the physical aspects, the psychological aspects, the historical aspects, sociological. So it's really difficult for me to give anybody an elevator pitch of sort of what the red pill is, because it's not a bumper sticker, which unfortunately I think you were asking me, how has things been mischaracterized? And I think that's what people really want it to be. They want to be able to have it be a slogan of some sort, and it's really not. So to me, it's always been the praxeology of intersexual dynamics, meaning that it's the sort of loose science of why we behave the way that we do, and it's what the function is behind all of that. It's like the latent purpose of like what these behaviors are and why do we do those things, right? And so a lot of that it's kind of dovetailed very nicely into evolutionary psychology, evolutionary biology.
All right, let me stop it before before things get overcomplicated. As a matter of fact, I am going to drop the link. Young lady. I'm gonna prove you wrong. Actually, that as a matter of fact, that you the reason I'm gonna drop the link. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that you could predict my moves. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna drop the link. You know what I'm saying? For talking all of that BS. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull this up though. Let me see. I want to pull up what they're saying on Twitter. I always say Twitter, TikTok. I gotta remember this TikTok shit. Let me see. All right, here we go. And let me get the link whilst this brother give his take on what the red pill is. Yeah, she just did. She's slick. You know what? I'll admit defeat. She did trick me. She did trick me into dropping the link. You know what I'm saying? That's a good call. Red Illusion. I gotta pay more attention. Creative Solution is slick. She's a New York City slicker. Right? Let me play this though. Check this out. Shouts out to the homie Free Zone in the motherfucking house, doing good work, doing good content. I ain't gonna hold you, Free Zone. Your channel is underrated, brother. Your channel is underrated. Salute to you. You know what I'm saying? Now, what's this? Why is TikTok taking so long there?
Clean, don't have no ambitions. Are you fit and friendly?
All right, let me see. He's gonna talk
I just
about
need-
the red pill shit. And show so to the OG Stan, the man with the plan in the motherfucking house. What up, Stan? Show so to you and your crazy brother. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the R3 family. You know what I'm saying? The other day, them niggas jumped The other day, them niggas jumped Manosphere algorithm and stomped him out. You know what I'm saying? They look, man. I had to look away. It was too gruesome. I had to look away. Right? But let's run the clip.
I just need you to cook, clean, don't have no ambitions. Are you fit and friendly? You're not a virgin? Oh my gosh. She's a whore. How much do you weigh? Are you willing to be submissive and worship the ground I walk on?
Uh-oh.
See, you're being combative. I didn't ask for your opinion. I'm gonna be honest. This is why I go after girls that just turned 18. That's why they call us grooms, because we have to groom. Duh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. That is crazy. I didn't watch this whole clip out. You know what I'm saying? I needed this is crazy. I did not expect that shit. Shout out to Bridget Midget in the building. What's up? Wait a minute. We gotta play this back. This nigga is busting shots. And it sounds a little bit unfair. I think that he's doing like a parody of what red pill is. You know what I'm saying? Most people that say negative stuff about the red pill stuff, this is the stuff they say. And most of the extreme red pill people, that's the stuff they say. You know what I'm saying? You can't be mad at the nigga for doing this shit because y'all need to start calling out your brethren that be saying these types of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Show to the D, he said, red pill is needed. I don't give a fuck what these women say. You know what I'm saying? Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech. You know what I'm saying? And you shouldn't just stop doing things because women dislike it. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's some harmful shit, you know what I mean? Or some, you know, some sus shit, you know what I mean? But for the most part, if something is valuable to you, hey, rock with it. I do think a lot of younger brothers is lacking good mentorship, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And they gravitate to this red pill stuff because, you know, it's a lot of dudes from different generations, so it does have a lot of possibilities of mentorship, and it has a lot of stuff that replace mentorship too, you know what I'm saying? So I could see why certain people would gravitate to it. And I don't like knocking what they on. And I'm not saying that's what D the Degenerate on, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, D the Degenerate seems like a well-rounded brother. And I don't think he I never seen him say no crazy shit like he's part of the He-Man Women Hater Society. So, you know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. They got people like D the Degenerate that is not extreme on some shit like that. So the extreme people, they make everybody look crazy. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the Travel One. She said, those are excuses. You know what, Travel One? Let me play the video. I don't want to say nothing because you know what I mean? You be on that bullshit.
Man, this is why I gotta get a passport, bro. Fuck. Wait, cook, clean, don't have no ambitions. Are you fit and friendly? You're not a virgin? Oh my gosh. She's a whore. How much do you weigh? Are you willing to be submissive and worship the ground I walk on? See, you're being combative. I didn't ask for your opinion. I'm gonna be honest. This is why I go after girls that just turned 18. That's why they call us grooms, because we...
I ain't gonna hold you. That shit's, amen. Amen. That shit sounds crazy. The shit sounds wild. It's some wild shit. You know what I'm saying?
I go after girls that just turned 18. That's why they call us grooms, because we have to groom.
That's why they call us grooms? Cause we have to groom. Wait a minute.
What more do you want from me?
Wait a minute. I ain't gonna hold you. That's funny. That is funny. That guy is funny. You know what I'm saying? But that is it's coloring close to the line. Show so to my bro 187 in the building. Big up yourself, bro. Hope everything is everything. You know what I'm saying? And show so the prime in the host. I ain't seen an Aladdin kid in the building. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. He is being sarcastic. He is being sarcastic. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's kind of funny. I find the sarcasm funny, right? Let me bring that shit back a little bit.
Just turned 18. That's why they call us grooms, because we have to groom. Duh. Man, this is why I gotta get a passport, bro. Fuck. Wait, you're 25 and don't have kids? What's wrong with you? Wait, you're 25 and have a child? You're a single baby mom? What the fuck? I just want a trad wife.
Whoa. Damn. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, JM. I think it's funny. It's just like when people look, man, some of y'all a little too sensitive. I be up here, people be joking about immigrant where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Saying that I got the weed. You know what I'm saying? It's just funny. It's just It's just a parody of the shit you want. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It ain't no harm. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's no harm. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, D. It is funny. It is funny. But the thing about it, D, that's because you're not extreme. The extreme people that look at this shit as a religion, they will be highly offended by that dude saying that shit. Highly offended. You know what I'm saying? Even when I look at people like most of the red pill stuff, I don't see that shit as nothing to or most of the people that talking about unless you want some delete all black babies and delete all black boys and all of that shit, that's when they be getting crazy. But the people who's against or for the red pill, for the most part, I don't think a lot of that shit is harmful. You know what I'm saying? Let me play this young lady talking about it though. Let me pull this shit up. Oh, and I forgot to drop the link. Right? Let me play this though.
If he says any of these things, he is a red pillar.
Now she said if he says any of these things, he's a red pillar. I hope she don't say nothing that I be saying. That is crazy. This lady about to sabotage my whole
pillar. If he says any of these things, he is a red pillar.
Reese said nobody ever said delete all black boys.
Stop the cap.
Reese, you must not have heard. Could y'all enlighten Reese about those who said delete all black boys? Reese is saying this shit don't happen. Reese it seems like Reese might be ill-informed. You know what I'm saying? There's several people that said, and shows to the Placido in the building and Chanel's reality in the motherfucking house, and shows to the red cars in the building. That's a fact. Cynthia G said that. Also, PH, you know the rest. She said that. Or something close to that, something of that nature. Let me not misquote nobody, but let me run this shit real quick for y'all. Let me run this shit.
If he says any of these things, he is a red pillar. What do you bring to the table? 50-50. Princess privilege. Be my peace. Traditional woman. I'm a provider and a leader. What's your body?
Wait a minute.
Damn. If he says it,
we gotta bring this shit back. This lady is on the bullshit. I know Travel One was gonna co-sign, but this lady is on the BS. Come on, man. This lady is wildin', Stan. She said the lady is crazy. 50-50 is what feminists want. That's what I'm saying. I don't think 50-50 is a red pill thing. I don't know though. I don't know. Is 50-50 a red pill thing? Anyway, let's run it.
Any of these things, he is a red pillar. What do you bring to the table? 50-50. Princess privilege. Be my peace. Traditional woman. I'm a provider and a leader. What's your body count? Are you promiscuous? Are you marriage minded? I don't want an independent woman. I want a nurturing woman, and I don't want my woman to be outside. If I missed anything, add it in the comments.
Let me see if they add anything in the comments. I gotta see the comments. Wait a minute. We got to check the comment section. Where's the comment section? Wait a minute. Give me a minute. The fuck is the comments? Oh, there we go. The real Dr. Laura says, I'm a high value man.
If he says any of these things, he is a red pill.
Girl Bye said, I'm an alpha male. We got another one that said, I want a woman that listen. Damn, you can't want a woman that listen? No, God damn. Fuck. Shit is crazy. She said, if he nags you in any way, being overly rude to lower your self-esteem so that you would be more likely to get with him. Damn, that sounds a little too specific. That's who hurt you? That sounds like some who hurt you shit, right? Somebody said, oh, okay. Somebody said it's 3 types of red pillars. Oh, I don't know. I'm not deep into this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the different types, but that is crazy. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what else TikTok has to offer. Let's see what else TikTok has to offer on this subject matter, right? Let me see. And I'm actually gonna get through it before I drop the link because I realized because I've been rewatching a lot of podcasts and I see how a lot of y'all I'm not dropping the link yet, Chanel, because if I drop the link too early, the link is pinned. But look, man, if the link is already pinned, I'm just gonna give y'all a heads up. I might come off a little bit rude sometimes, right? And I apologize for it in advance, right? But I really wanna I really want to function. You know what I'm saying? I really want to function. So my apologies if I come off rude to anybody tonight. You know what I'm saying? Especially before 12 o'clock, right? Let me check out this one.
I'm not here to fight men. I'm here to fight for them. Because the red pill is...
This man said he's not here to fight men. He's here to fight for men. Let's hear. And this looked like he was on the, what you call that podcast that Illa was on? Fuck. Oh, it's in the background. Whatever podcast. I remember Illa was on that shit. We actually might gotta review that shit one time for the one time. They had a little chick up there that was trying to strangle the homie Illa. That shit is crazy. Shows what the big giz in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? He said, there you go, finish the material for. That's a fact, bro. I realize a lot of people be trying to force me to be rude and shit. And sometimes I don't like being unnecessarily rude. I think it's childish to be unnecessarily rude. You know what I mean? But let me run the clip.
I'm not here to fight men. I'm here to fight for them. Because the red pill is presented as medicine, but it's actually a poison. And peer-reviewed research proves it. Red pill and manosphere content preys on angry, rejected men and turns their pain...
The man said the red pill manosphere preys on hurt men. This is crazy. This is insane. Freeze on Loose said whatever podcast is the driest red pill content in history of YouTube. I ain't gonna hold you. It is dry and it's not a lot of the people up there don't be relatable. The women don't be that relatable. The fellas up there don't be that relatable. As a matter of fact, that the brother Illa is one of the few relatable people that been up there. Sometimes when they got Andrew Tate or Andrew Wilson? I think it's Wilson. I think Andrew Tate is the other dude. That's another reasonably good person to watch. Not like I agree with his ideology, but I think is entertaining, is interesting. He's an interesting character. Placido said, whatever podcast don't push the envelope, that's why. Placido, when you say push the envelope, in what way? Explain. I'm about to check back the chat just now. I want to hear what you mean, or you could hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could hit the link if you want. Feel free to hit the link, but just be mindful that I still would like to carry on with the show. You know what I'm saying? But feel free to hit the link. Just respect this shit. You know what I'm saying? But post in the chat. Let me know what you mean by pushing the envelope, right?
To blame. It tells them women are the enemy, that dating is a war and they're losing. That feminism ruined everything. The very people.
He said Myron, for example, instigates the women through his rhetoric. But that's what I'm saying.
I'm not here to fight men.
Why they gotta instigate the women? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, why you gotta, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, it probably makes for good TV. You know what I'm saying? It probably makes for good TV instigating a bunch of drunk women. Because once people drunk, especially if you're on that brung, you're on that Henny, you might pop some shit off. I seen a woman over there she was scrapping with Tommy Sotomayor. Excuse me. She was over there scrapping with Tommy Sotomayor. The shit was crazy. The coochie was showing all.
Lord jeez.
I actually got the clip, but it's not YouTube friendly. I actually was watching it that night and I clipped it, but it's not YouTube friendly. Let's hear what this young man has to say about the red pill situation, right?
And I'm here to fight for them because the red pill is presented as medicine, but it's actually a poison, and peer-reviewed research proves it. Red pill and manosphere content preys on angry, rejected men and turns their pain into blame. It tells them women are the enemy, that dating is a war and they're losing. That feminism ruined everything. The very people they want to date become their adversaries. And it's easier to buy into that story than to look inward. But the science is clear. Studies consistently show that red pill communities promote hostile sexism, dehumanize women, and radicalize male pain into misogyny. And to top it off, it's not helping them date either. Men who endorse red pill beliefs report higher levels of loneliness, romantic dissatisfaction, and psychological distress. But the consequences are real and deadly. Just a short drive from this studio, Elliot Rodger murders.
Yeah, he's reading from a script. He's reading from the script, but is he wrong though? Like, if you listen what he's saying, right, it might sound, and look, don't get me wrong, if it's your ideology, that's a fact, big dog. He telling the truth. Cause a lot of stuff that he's saying, I can't refute. You know what I'm saying? What he's saying. And it's just 120 minutes, so we could bring it back right quick, right? Dita Degenerate said, we gotta stop acting like there ain't a problem in dating and women ain't part of the problem along with men. But that's what I'm saying, bro. You saying women are a part of the problem along with men, but dating is men and women. So there's just a problem with dating. You know what I'm saying? But saying that women is the problem, that's half true. That's half stepping by saying women is the problem. You know what I'm saying? If you say women is the problem along with men, it's just a problem with dating. And the men and women that dating have problems. I think one of the problems with dating is the shift or the blurring of gender roles. I think that's one of the issues that I hear common, one of the underlying issues I hear people having common. You know what I'm saying? The gender roles, like women have a lot more opportunity to not need a nigga, you know what I'm saying? So they're gonna be with who they want to be with instead of be with who they need to be with, for lack of a better term, you know what I'm saying? Or lack of a better phrase, you know what I mean? Let's let LA to the motherfucking stage. What say you, LA? What's up?
What's up, Doc? What y'all up here talking? What was the question?
The question is well, we just questioning the red pill stuff in general, What say you about the whole red pill stuff? Like, what does the red pill manosphere ideology mean to you?
I think I caught it like they said on like what the second wave or something like that. But now it
Mm.
just seems like criticizing and just complaining about why one cannot have a woman do what they want them to do, or even getting one in general. When, from my previous understanding, it was just about men bettering themselves. But I came in on the second wave, and it's
Mm.
just a whole lot of complaining.
Hey, I can't disagree
That's what
with
I
nothing
hear.
that you. I can't disagree with nothing that you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Shows so the JM. He said they've been talking about men's side of the problem for decades. It's only become a problem when we started critiquing women. No, bro. Even when people only talk about men, niggas ain't shit and stuff like that, it was a problem. I felt it was a problem when I heard all men are dogs, women ain't shit and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was a problem then too. So I don't, you know what I mean? I just think that back in the days when you only heard about the men being issues, you know what I'm saying? I think the internet gave us the opportunity to hear a lot of different shit we wasn't hearing before. But I don't totally agree with that shit. I do agree with the part you say they've been talking about men's side of the problem for decades. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's only became a problem when we started critiquing women. I think it always been a problem. You know what I'm saying? Even when men were being criticized, it always been a problem. You know what I mean? Shazara Ali was one of the early people. You know what I'm saying? So to the OG Shazara Ali. She was one of the women that was trying to help change the image of men, and more specifically the black man, because a lot of people seen it as an issue of people just painting men as a problem. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think I don't think it is just only a problem when people are talking about women. What I would say though, it seems like women are the only problem. You know what I'm saying? It don't seems like dudes are the problem. And I can't sit here and lie and say in my past relationships I was never the problem. I've been a problem a good amount of times. I would say, to be fair, let's say a 50% of the times. You know what I'm saying? Probably 60, but just to be safe, 50, right? But I appreciate you, JM, for the motherfucking support. I appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
And I rebuke you, Reese. I rebuke you. That lady is not no mammy. That lady is that's the type of women that automatically get respect from me. She carry herself a certain way. You know what I'm saying? She don't know, she carry herself a certain way for her age too. You know what I mean?
Who is she referring to? What I missed?
Shazara Ali.
I don't know. Even my mom, she was just like, "Yeah, I don't like that lady."
You don't like Shazara Ali?
I said my mom said that. I don't really care for her either. But
Why
even
not?
my mom, because it's just like I have a problem with like with women like her. It's almost like you know how like when people refer to certain black men as Stevens, bosses, we sick and just having more empathy for another side than the other. Like, how can you be a woman and be like, yeah, sometimes she just needs to be smacked in the mouth? Like, what the fuck? Like, you're basically saying
Oh,
by
I don't
nature that
agree.
people,
I don't.
I mean, just saying that's why I don't like her and my mom didn't like her. And yeah.
I don't agree with everything she says, but I don't agree with everything Red Pill Ranger says. I don't agree with I don't think there is a person that I agree with everything they say. So I don't like people based or dislike them based on just like for the most times I don't just dislike somebody just for one thing that they said. There's more stuff that she said that I agree with than she said that I don't agree with. I don't believe that a man should whoop his woman. That's what her belief is. She's Muslim. That's in their religion. You know what I'm saying? In their religion, they talk about men disciplining their woman, what kind of discipline you call it? Putting their hands on them. Corporal punishment, giving your woman corporal punishment. I don't agree with that shit, but I do agree that black women and black men should learn each other, you know what I'm saying? And we shouldn't let certain stuff that was taught to us separate us from each other. And that's the general gist of what she be saying. It's just like Kevin Samuel. I don't agree with everything Kevin Samuel said, but some of the stuff I do agree with. I do agree that people should be more realistic when they dating. You know what I'm saying? So I don't gotta, it's like I could literally find one thing you say that I disagree with and use that whole thing to paint a negative picture of you. You know what I'm saying? I don't like doing that.
I just think it's a difference when you write a whole book and you go on a national tour on a platform. It's different than saying one thing one time. When you keep repeating it and you're perpetuating it and you're spreading it, that's something totally different. Yeah, I don't know anything else that she said that's contrary to a black woman needs to be disciplined in a physical manner.
But that's the only thing. But that's the only thing you could tell me that she said.
Because she, like I said, she went on a tour. She wrote a book about it. Like
she wrote a book about beating. So she wrote a book about beating black women.
She definitely encouraged it. I'm not sure, like I said, but I'm asking what else does she say that was contrary to anything. Yeah,
I just told you about a plethora of stuff that she talked about. But the only thing that it seems that's being remembered about what she talked about is black women getting disciplined. You know what I'm saying?
How many times did she repeat black women being disciplined versus anything else that you're saying?
I don't know how much time.
Let's be honest.
Wait a minute.
On a tour. She was a person who was on Donahue and things like that. So yeah, she capitalized off of those types of talk shows as well. The ones that quote unquote slandered black men all the time. They invited her on.
And so did Sherelle. She went on different shows.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, she did went on different shows. She went on different shows. Frances Cress Wilson went on different shows. Khalid Muhammad, a bunch of people went on Donahue show, right? Donahue is just because they went on his show, that don't mean they agree with a racist white dude. You know what I'm saying? They went on his show for their own agenda. Just because she said one thing that I disagree with, even if she said it a couple of times, right? Even if she said the same idea, let's say somebody say I don't like green eggs and ham. And I'm like, wait a minute, I like green eggs and ham. By the way, I don't like green eggs. I never had green eggs or I don't eat ham, right? But let's say I do like green eggs and ham and you don't, right? But I'm like, that's LA. I fucks with her. You know what I'm saying? That's my people's. But you go and you say you don't like green eggs and ham on 20 platforms. That's still one thing I disagree with you on. No matter how many times you said it. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna, it's like me zero in on that one thing that you said. No matter, even if you said it a million times, that's just one thing that I disagree with. That don't mean that I see you as a bad person or I don't fuck with you. Just disagree on that thing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, DJ. So you telling me that if I say I don't like green eggs and ham, and I could say that in jest, meaning I'm joking, meaning I said it one time, or
no,
if I said it,
joking.
or
no, not in joking. I'm saying if you really don't like green eggs and ham, if you say
I would say it over and over and over and over and over again. I wouldn't just say it one time.
But even if you don't like, it's not. I'm not saying she's joking. That might be her belief. And let's let creative to the stage. That might be her belief. She don't like green eggs and ham. Wait a minute.
DJ, let me ask
he's trying to railroad me.
I want to ask DJ a question.
Wait a minute. Let me just. God damn. Yeah, trying to jump me. They're trying to jump me, y'all. They're trying to jump me.
Yes,
wait a minute.
No, I just want to ask.
Wait a minute, creative. You got it right after this. I just want to say this one thing, right? If Creative Solution and LA like green eggs and ham, and I don't, but y'all still fuck with me with the other shit that I like. Y'all like PlayStation, y'all like battle rap, y'all like other shit. You say what? And you like this sweatshirt, you know what I'm saying? But let's say I'm going everywhere and saying I don't like green eggs and ham, but that's just one thing we disagree with. That means y'all gonna cast me aside for that one thing. Even if I said it 100 times, it's
That-
still one thing we disagree with.
Depends on the one thing we disagree on.
Claim to fame. That was her claim to fame. So,
Nah,
like I said,
that's not a
no,
claim to
like
fame.
no. We are all asking in the chat, what else is she known for? What else is she known for? Like
She's known for writing the book, the Black Woman's Guide to Understanding the Black Man, or some shit like that. That's what she's
exactly,
known
and a
for.
part of that is giving her a good backhand because she just needs it sometimes. Not
But
communication.
that is the woman's
not
religion.
compassion.
Hold on, I got a question for DJ.
That is her
Wait,
religion.
this DJ
It's
could
just a beast. She just needs that.
and he likes Shiraz Ali because she said whatever and she had a good representation. Does DJ? Do you like Candace Owens and Cynthia G? And Cynthia G?
I like.
If you feel like them, then I can rock with what you said.
I like Cynthia G. Wait a minute. I like Cynthia
Okay.
G. I'm subscribed to Cynthia G.
And what
And
about Candace Owens? Do you like
Candace Owens is cool. I like watching Cynthia G more, and I don't agree with the ideology, but I just think is Cynthia G's entertaining to watch. You know what I'm saying?
But what about Do you like Candace Owens? What about Candace Owens?
I'm not big on the political stuff, so I'm more indifferent to Candace Owens. I don't hate her.
All right, but doesn't she look good? Isn't she a good representation of a Black woman?
Yeah, but and I do show so to her for that, but I don't know enough of what she said because I'm not that political. So I'm more indifferent to Candace Owens than liking her or disliking her. But Cynthia G, I'm more familiar with, so I could give you an assessment of Cynthia G. I think I fuck with her as a content creator. I know I don't agree with her ideology. I don't agree with mad shit that she says, but I'll still watch Cynthia G. You know, especially when she got JP up there, I'll watch that shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, so then I can rock with you, but you probably might not. We could disagree on Shiraz Ali. I mean, she is a good representation of a Black woman, but when it comes to like her ideology and what she puts out, we might not agree with it.
And you know what? Her ideology is based a lot on her religion, because she's Muslim, and that's in the religion that the men could discipline the women. Because if you notice, on the Muslim side of the world, the women are mad subservient, and the men are more like is less of is like on the Western world is more of a balance dynamic between the man and the woman. But on the East, where there's a lot of Muslim people, the women are more down here and men are way up here. It's less, you know what I'm saying? It's less balanced, you know what I mean? But the thing is, I could not agree with somebody's religion and use aspects of their religion to better my life. I don't got to use the whole thing. I rock with Shazara Ali, but I won't beat my girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the thing. You didn't heard nothing else. You judge her by that one thing.
I asked you because you said that you did.
And I told you what else she talked about.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
She talked about Black men and women coming together. She talked about us not using Eurocentric standards to measure each other by. She talked about a lot of shit. I just named two. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I'll review some of her shit. You know what I mean? But I'm more a fan of Frances Cress Wilson. I fucks with Dr. Francis. You know what I'm saying? She speaks more about I don't think she speaks too much about relationship dynamic as Shazara Ali. You know what I'm saying? But look, man, I'm not gonna knock Shazara Ali. What do you rock with, DJ? I just said what I rock with. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is going on? You never told us anything. Look, man, I don't even know where Reese is. I don't think Reese is listening. You know what I mean? But let's play a little bit more of this, and y'all feel free to chime in. Let me hear what this dude talking about.
6 people at UC Santa Barbara with the manifesto filled with hatred for
Reese. I really believe you don't listen. I think you need to buy a pack of Q-tips. Walgreens should still be open. What time it is? Walgreens should still be open. You need to buy a pack of Q-tips. Because I just said, the lady said some shit that I fuck with, which include we shouldn't, black men and black women should come together. Black men and black women shouldn't judge each other based on Eurocentric metrics. You know what I'm saying? And before, when Elliot asked, I said several more. So I think you might gotta buy them Q-tips. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? You might need them. You might need a whole pack, right?
Women. And he became a martyr for red pill communities, a symbol of what happens when male pain festers into violence.
Wait, let me bring this back.
That dating is a war and they're losing. That feminism ruined everything.
That's what I'm saying. I don't agree that dating is a war and men is losing. You know what I'm saying? War just sounds so hostile. It sounds like we should meet each other on with some hostility, or men should be on one side of the battlefield and women should be on the other side of the battlefield. I don't agree with that shit. You know what I'm saying? It sounds a little bit of sounds like a zesty agenda. It sounds like playing into a zesty agenda. I don't agree with that shit, right?
People they want to date become their adversaries, and it's easier to buy into that story than to look inward. But the science is clear. Studies consistently show that red pill communities promote hostile sexism, dehumanize women, and radicalize male pain into misogyny. And to top it off, it's not helping them date either. Men who endorse red pill beliefs report higher levels of loneliness, romantic dissatisfaction, and psychological distress. But the consequences are real and deadly. Just a short drive from this studio, Elliot Rodger murdered 6 people at UC Santa Barbara with a manifesto filled with hatred for women. And he became a martyr for red pill communities, a symbol of what happens when male pain festers into violence. For all the lectures about female nature and alpha dominance, red pill men aren't forming real relationships. They're staying single, bitter, and stuck. The more they consume this content, the worse their life gets. Not because women changed, but because they did. In the end, it leaves them lonely, angry, and blaming everyone but the ideology that failed them. I'm not.
Damn, that is, he was cooking. You know what I'm saying? He was dropping some bars. He was cooking, right? Let me paste this shit right here. And the thing is, just because I don't agree with a lot of red pill ideology, I'm not gonna champion no hatred towards niggas, just like I'm not gonna champion hatred towards men. So if y'all looking for a Sharon, you know what I'm saying, to be like the champion, like, I'm not doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm genuinely giving my perspective on shit, and I'm coming through it non-biasedly. Sure, I'm a dude, so I'll see a lot of shit from a dude's perspective, but I also try to see shit from y'all perspective too. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm not gonna lie to y'all to get y'all on. Like, I'm not with that shit. I don't respect women that are bamboozled easily by shit like that. Well, I respect you, but I don't give you the highest level of respect. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people want to hear the sweet nothings and fall for that shit, and I'm not willing to do that shit, man. All right, let's hear what this young man has to say. Go ahead, Ellie. I think your mic is going in and out too.
Nah, I'm kind of like going in and out of like mute because I'm just like, I don't want to cut off, but like
Oh,
you
no,
know
you're
how I
good.
am sometimes. No, but like, aren't men like that a lot of times too? Like they just want to hear how great they are, and they don't want to hear about nobody else. And sometimes, I mean, it's just people just want to hear what makes them feel good in general these days.
And I get it. Men do want to hear. That's why a lot of men gravitate to the red pill shit, because a lot of men want to hear it's not your fault, it's women's fault. I'll tell you this. I want to hear shit that's going to help me improve more than shit that's going to make me feel good. Because I could feel good and stay in my same position and get the same results over and over. I could be walking into the wall and you could be telling me good job. But if you just tell me, yo, turn left, DJ, or make a step to the left, you missing the door, you walking into the wall, I could be like, man, fuck that. I don't feel good. That sound like it making me do too much. I like walking into this wall over and over again. No, I don't want nobody to stroke my ego and I'm not improving. That's some sweet talk shit. I don't need no shit like that. That shit ain't helpful.
Okay. But at the same time, you don't want to hear your girl, like I said, talk shit all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. There's certain things that like motivate people in different ways, but like when they talk about the feminine energy, it's not like hard body. You know what I'm saying? It's more soft and more encouraging and more like optimistic and all those more positive, like, acronyms that or words and synonyms that go with that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I get it. Like everything can't be like that, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know.
Mm.
It's just to think that like I said, there has to be a reason that my mom was just like, yeah, I don't really mess with her. Because trust me, like we used to listen to Farrakhan on like out when we lived outside of Chicago. We listened to all that.
But
So
that's
we
the
had a
thing.
nice balance.
Farrakhan
But it was
and
like
Farrakhan.
all black women don't need that though. And that's what I just felt like she was spreading. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like in
That's how
general,
you.
that's just
That's
like
what
saying
you.
that black kids, like when people
That's
were
what you
saying
felt she was spreading, but that's not what she was spreading. That was not
that's what I
even
heard.
the name of her book was not How to Discipline Black Women. That was the most. It's like this is she wrote a book, and that was like the flammable part that stood out. So that's the part that got people trying to prop her up to show like, damn, this woman says such and such. But she wrote a whole book. You know what I'm saying? That is literally, I'm telling you, she ain't even, I bet you she ain't even done a whole chapter or a whole page about that shit. That's the crazy part about it. Out of a whole book, that one, whatever sentence, paragraph, you could just like anytime I read a book, I don't go everything by the book. There's some parts that the author might write, they might have something to maybe their background, their spiritual belief, they might have some sort of filter when they write in that book. So I gotta have my filter when I'm reading the book too, because certain shit I might not believe in. What up, Brownie? So I'm not gonna just disregard the lady for I'm pretty sure it's less than a paragraph she talked about that shit. I'm not gonna disregard the whole lady based on that shit. That is crazy to me. That's like I'm not giving her a fair chance. Sure, I don't agree with that part that she said, but there's other parts that she got in her book that is useful. A lot of people use her book and testify. You know what I'm saying? Had testimonies that book actually helped them. So I don't see. Look, man, I don't want to disregard people for just one thing. You know what I'm saying? Unless that one thing is like, I don't know. In most cases, I just can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
All
what
right.
I do notice,
I felt like a lot of black women were feeling her until she said that one thing. And that's the reason why they're stuck on it, don't you? Like that's understandable, right?
but
When
that sounds like you
I
want
heard her
somebody
and
to say,
she said, wait. Like I could get with you until you said, oh, well, wait. Are you just supposed to just ride with everything just because? I mean, because obviously grifters have been alive way before YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So
mm,
just because, like I said, obviously people were riding with her and riding with the nation and all that stuff for a long
mm,
time, or in their own little ways, or because that was that wave, because that was the early '90s. I remember like 93, 94, something like that.
mm.
And but if like they said, okay, sis, like I'm with you, but wait a minute, because like to me, like even I find it problematic when people say that like black children need to be dealt with more harshly than other races of children. That's almost like saying inherently we're just rough, we're bad, we're worse. You know what I'm saying? And so like when I heard that personally, it was just like, damn, why you feel like you got to deal with a black woman like that? You know what I'm saying? Unless you just choosing a certain type of black woman who, obviously is defiant or who has some other type of issues, and doesn't want to get on your page. I don't even know why she's with you. But like to me, when I heard that, it was almost like inherently like black women in general just need a pop in the mouth. Like to me, it
So
was
did
just
she?
like,
But that's what she said, or that's what you gathered from what she said.
that's what I said. That's what I was gathering from what she said.
All right, don't take this the wrong way. Don't take this the wrong way. It's not my intentions to come off the wrong way or disrespectful or anything, right? But a lot of times we listen with our feelings as the filter, right? That's why I see it a lot of times in the space outside in the real world. A lot of times you could finesse somebody by telling them nice things or telling them what they want to hear. That's the easiest way to finesse somebody, telling them what they want to hear. You know what I'm saying? People drink
I
sodas that is bad for them. The reason why they drink the soda is because the flavor. If you had took out the flavor from them sodas, you know what I'm saying? if the soda didn't had a good taste, a lot of people wouldn't be drinking that shit that's bad for them. But because of the flavor, that's why they drinking this shit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, and look, man, show so to all the women in the chat and on the panels, but a lot, and I'm not responsible for y'all in ways that I'm responsible for the women in my life, i.e., my girl, my mom, sisters, whatever. I'm not responsible the same way. So the thing about it, a lot of times I might see some shit and I might be like, yo, it's not my place to say nothing or do nothing, because if I say anything, it might make this person my enemy more. So it's not even, look, man, hands off. But I see a lot of times in a lot of scenarios, people, they gotta get used to hearing harsh realities. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta agree with everything. You don't gotta agree with every person, but you still gotta use your discernment. Because if you always agree or sway towards stuff that sounds good, it's gonna turn out ugly. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I mean?
And I feel you on that advice. However, what I said was, like, based off of the conversations that I've had in general, not just feelings. I've had conversations and heard for people talk for 2 hours advocating how Black children they need their ass whipped. They don't need talking to, they don't need communication, they don't need martial arts, they don't need anything else to help them cope with their. So to me, like I said, it's not just a feeling, it's a translation to me that our people just see us in a very warped way, even as children. When we say that just they need to get their ass beat, that means that they're inherently bad. So when I heard that women just need to get popped in their mouth, that's what it was. It wasn't a feeling. It was a correlation to
So
just.
she said women need to get popped in their mouth. Damn.
I've said that like 3 times, Doc.
No, I know her religion says that women should, corporal punishment and stuff like that. And I heard her talked about the backlash she was getting, but I didn't know she said specifically popped in the mouth. As a matter of fact, I'm about to actually try to find it. Right. But yeah, that's just because somebody said one thing that make me feel a way, I'm not gonna cast aside everything that they said. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's not the best way to sometimes you gotta be able to detect value. You know what I'm saying? And you could find value in damn near everything. You could extract the value and discard the unvaluable part. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gaslighting anybody, Reese. Just because I'm not agreeing with you, it don't mean that I'm gaslighting. You know,
and I'm pretty sure that there's lots of positive things that Cynthia G or somebody else has said. I'm just saying that hypothetically.
That's why I said that. I even said I fuck with her. I even said I fuck with Cynthia G as a content creator.
But you see what's being pointed out, though, and you understand why it's being pointed out, correct? Because
what do you mean?
Okay, what other people you don't have a problem with Cynthia G, but you know people have a problem with Cynthia G.
I could see why people,
right? Right, you understand.
I could see why people got a problem with.
Okay,
I could see why people got a problem with Cynthia G, and I could see why people got a problem with Shazara Ali.
Okay.
And from seeing both perspectives, I say that the people who got a problem with Cynthia G, they is more reasonable than people who got a problem with Shazara Ali, because Cynthia G says, I never heard her say anything positive about Black men, but I heard Shazara Ali speak positive about Black women a lot of times, with the exception of that part that, the whooping part and shit like that. I do not agree with that shit at all. You know what I'm saying? But it's like Cynthia G whole shit is about that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I understand why y'all would have a problem with Shazara Ali, but I'm saying is other valuable things she said. And I'm not even knocking you or telling you that you shouldn't or you should fuck with Shazara Ali. I'm just letting you know why I fuck with her. You know what I mean? And let's get 18 letter. He said let me pull this up. He said Dr. Shazara Ali wrote 2 books: The Black Man's Guide to Understanding the Black Woman and The Black Woman's Guide to Understanding the Black Man. I appreciate you, Brody, for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
And if anybody could find me the clip where she was talking about disciplining women, I wanna see that shit. Cause if you watch a lot of other interviews of her, she ain't talking about nothing about shit like that. Let me stop sharing and let me pull this up real quick.
Yeah, we need a chat warrior to get on that so we can stay focused on the conversation, if y'all don't mind.
Yeah, appreciate you in advance, right? So we could click. I typed in Shazara Ali on beating women, right? Because I'm not sure which one.
Not
we could click
beating women. Is that what you typed in there? Seriously?
Yeah, we could change it. What you want to put in? I'm saying.
I'm sorry. I'm just laughing. Go ahead.
It is. That's what is being said. So I just want to type it in. So it's not like I'm not trying to. You know what I'm saying? I'm genuinely looking it up. You know what I mean? You yourself said you used to watch Cynthia G when she was pro-black. No, I still watch Cynthia G. I never unsubscribed to even her new channels. You know what I'm saying? I think I know about Rob Perkins and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Which Dr. Algorithm about to go crazy. Now I know how to change my algorithm up. It's all good. It take me a week and I'm about to see a bunch of different shit on here. About to be Animal Planet. Every time I don't go live and I come back, my algorithm is Animal Planet. Let me just play this random one. This is the first one at the top here, right?
Not the old lady one. Oh, okay. Damn.
Oh, I mean,
we
could play, we don't gotta play that one. We could play this one right here. I think this is as a matter of fact, this is the lady that she didn't like Shazara Ali. Like this lady don't like. Wait a minute. This lady don't like Shazara Ali, and she is the woman that she didn't ambush her, but she got like a negative notion about Shazara Ali. So she was actually grilling her. I'll pull this one up.
Many people accuse you of wanting to see the black woman at a point of submission. Is that where you want to see a black woman in the 1990s?
Well, it depends on how you define submission. Those words have a tendency to have a negative connotation for us because of how they were used against us during slavery and what we connect them to. But actually, the kind of submission that I'm referring to just means cooperation and agreement. I don't think that anybody could say that I represent a woman who is subjugated in any kind of way. I don't think that anybody could say that my personality sounds like some man has me somewhere crawling around on the ground or walking 10 paces behind him. So I'm not representing that. I'm representing strength. I'm saying that we have a lot of power. We have power to make heaven and hell for our men. And I'm saying, let's try making heaven. Let's try to build him up. If a man has his woman behind him, he will believe he can do anything. And all we need to do is to get our men to believe.
That might not be a good one, you know what I'm saying? But I fuck with that one. You know what I'm saying?
No,
we could still serve.
Oh, that was perfect.
Oh, that one was perfect. Oh, go ahead. You got it.
I'm just saying, this goes like where people be like, oh my gosh, y'all fall in love with potential. Like that's stupid. Like you see what the previous generations have told us, if basically we can get them to believe. Run it back.
You disagree? You gotta push back on what was just said. Wait a minute.
No, I'm saying no. When we hear that women are foolish for believing in a man when he doesn't really have a whole lot and da 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 da.
Who says that?
A lot of people, pretty much. If a man doesn't have anything or is working on something, they'll be like, dang, well, you didn't think about, before you had a child, before you had a child with him, he didn't have X, Y, Z together. It's going to be a long time saying
who
that.
said, who
a
says
lot of
that?
Women,
who says that?
Oh my God.
You know who says that? Women says that, and hating ass niggas that hating on a nigga that coming up and still got a woman holding them down. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I came up because a woman was fucking with me. A lot of jobs I got is because a woman was like, yo, they hiring over here. You know what I'm saying? I even had girlfriends pull up my fill up my my applications and shit like that.
Right,
So I'm not,
because we have to build y'all up. Y'all didn't listen to what she said.
wait a minute. We have to build y'all up. That's too general. Like, you don't have to build every black dude up. A lot of times we got to build y'all up too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how much dudes done paid for their girl to go to school and shit like that. It's like shit. I'm like, look, man, I don't even want to throw my business out there, but it's like,
And please
we
don't.
build each other. We shouldn't complain about building each other and then same time turn around and complain that our people is not built up.
Can you run
So
the video back, please?
we could run it back. And let's let the homie 18 to the stage. Brownie said, DJ, enjoy the encouragement. So why can't a brother be encouraged?
Warning.
Why can't a brother be encouraged, man? This is crazy, man. We better play this again, right? Men complain about building women. I don't think so. I don't think
Yes.
think so.
And women have been told that you're going to have to possibly build a man up to be, to where he needs to be. And
So
this
can
is
I have
this is an older woman, and you can see this towards the end of her video where she explains that pretty explicitly. I don't know how y'all missed that.
Okay. Could you give me an example of men complaining about building women up?
Well,
Like, what
creative
it was
said it. You
songs
want
like?
me to say it? Because
No,
she said it.
just like how you like. You don't even got to give me a real example. Just give me an example. Like, how would it be worded? Like, what would they say? Like, what, you know what I mean? Because I genuinely don't understand men. There's like, what you mean? Like, men saying they want to go 50-50? Like, what do you mean?
Can I say something really quickly?
Creative asked the question. I'm not going to answer for him, or
No, she said, creative said men complain about women, but building women up. You know what I'm saying? She said,
and that's not true. That's not true, because a man, like when you say building a woman up, a man to date a woman that's working at McDonald's. As long as she's sweet and she got a nice personality, and if she cute, men take women from Walmart, McDonald's, home insurance places.
if anything, 18, and I'm not a red pillar, but if anything, it sounds like red pillars is promoting building women up instead of getting the PhDs and the career women. It sounds like them niggas is advocating for, you know what I mean, for getting a woman that you got to dust her off and shine her up and pull her up type shit. So I don't. That's what I'm hearing when I hear them niggas.
As many of y'all talk about, man,
men-
I just be sleeping. That's how I be sleeping on people. That's how I find a place to stay. Women always be having shit. Like, what is you talking about? Cleaning them off. But again, I'm not gonna answer for somebody else's statement. So
Okay.
I see y'all in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I know maybe y'all think all women are the same, but y'all gotta understand that there's certain people who said that in the chat. I'm not gonna answer.
Oh yeah, we know that. We know that, LA, and we know we don't think all women are the same because you up here.
Right.
We know you're not like some you're not no male hating feminist, anything like that. So we're able to see different characteristics in women and be able to judge off of that. Like, if a woman is rude, if a woman is disrespectful, if you want to talk down on a man like you're better, if you think a men have all of these different obligations to you just because you're a woman, like that's crazy to me. And if you can't even show a man any type of decent respect, what do you expect him to do? You think him breaking his back and his blood, sweat, and tears is owed to you? That is crazy to me. And that's a lot of the stuff that we hear a lot of times that's going on.
But at the same time, just real quick, 18, don't you think that men, that men and women have their own set of own struggles where it's back breaking? You know what I'm saying? It might not seem that way, but like, I don't know, like even just childbirth alone, like y'all don't understand. I shouldn't, according to the dentist, I shouldn't even have my teeth right now.
No, I
Because
understand that,
I
and I'm
give
not
all
refuting.
my shit, you know what I'm saying? All my calcium, like
Yeah,
depleted.
I'm not refuting how difficult childbearing is. Nobody
just carry it with
ever nobody ever
Yeah, show so
refuted
to
that.
the mothers. Show so to the mothers. You know what I'm saying?
Shouts out
But
to the
shouts out to
mothers.
the fathers too, but we
Nope.
just need to respect each other because we each go through our own little shit, you know?
But here's
Period.
the thing. Here's the thing that I noticed, LA. It seems like women want the freedom to be able to do
anything that they want to do without any consequences, and then the men still be obligated to take care of them like they're under their rule or they under their control. That's not it. That's not it. You can't go out there do whatever you want to do. Be disrespectful, be rude. You know, talk about how much you don't need niggas and fuck these niggas, and then, oh, where all the good men at? That don't even make sense.
Yeah, that is where all the good men at is crazy. That's one
There's
of
a
them ones.
difference between niggas and men, though, right?
But I understand
Yeah,
that. But
get
if
up
you're
and
dealing
walk
with
away.
if you're dealing
Because
with niggas,
y'all want to say
no,
that y'all different, but you kind of like to put yourselves
I'm
in the
walking
same
away to get some
box.
water. Don't do that, LA. Come on.
but if you dealing with niggas, then your gripes is with niggas. It's not with men.
Right. That's I mean,
Like
and if you are a man, it's just like if a song, it's like, oh my gosh, like men be like, how can women dance to songs that be saying bitch or hoe? If
Men
I
don't
know
say
I'm not
that.
what?
Men,
No,
I
that hold on, 18,
okay.
because yeah, y'all will definitely put that there. Well, if y'all are dancing to it, y'all accepting it, then shoot, then we go along with
No,
it too, type shit.
I
I've
think it
heard
comes
that.
from
I've
LA.
heard that.
I'm sorry,
Sorry.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I think it comes
I'm
from the
just saying,
fact
if
that
you know that you're not a nigga and you put yourself in a different league as a man, that means we're not talking about you. And you have to know that, yeah, fuck them niggas. Because if you put yourself in a different category, then like, what is the problem about talking about a different caliber type of man? We're not
but
talking about all black men. Y'all have to or pick a struggle. Are y'all a monolith or not?
no, well, they say that they're not talking about all black men, but every time it's insults, it's directed towards
Well, I
most
just
black men. And here's the thing. Right? I'm not about to say fuck these niggas, because if you still fucking with these niggas, then what you want me to say? If you have a toxic attraction to no good niggas, and you like, for whatever reason you like no good niggas, then what do you want me to say about that? I'm not about to sit here. A grown ass man is not going to change his ways for nobody, especially another grown ass man. So if you find yourself attracted to toxic relationships, you find yourself attracted to whatever that's going on. Maybe you like to fight. Maybe you like to argue. Maybe that's what you into.
Okay,
Maybe
I gotta.
breaking up. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in
But
general. It's nothing
no,
that can
but
be.
when you said no, 18, because like if you just heard me, because a lot of people don't pay attention. I know they on their edibles, they on their Henny and all this other shit, right? And I'm not talking about you. I'm talking in general. But I'm just saying, when I was talking about men and niggas, I differentiated it. When you talk about, you just say, oh, well, LA, you wouldn't be up here if you wasn't a respectable woman. And then you could proceed to form your sentences around y'all. That does include me. It doesn't take me away. If you say if someone wants to do X, Y, Z, I try really hard, especially after being surrounded by different types of men, who ain't always on that rah-rah shit. I try to treat y'all differently and not put y'all in the conglomerate. But then like when y'all open y'all mouths, it's just women are just the same thing. And
No, I'm not
that's
talking
where
about. I'm not
I got the
talking.
problem.
I'm not talking about you, LA. But what I'm saying is that certain women can't deal with niggas and then dump they niggas' problems on a real man's doorstep.
Do you really
It
believe that
it
the
don't it
type of
don't go
woman
like
that you're
that.
talking about is the majority of women?
Then what are we talking about?
No, I'm asking you a question.
From what I know, it's not the majority, but I
Then
think it's a
why
very loud. It's a very
are
sizable
we
number.
talking about
LA, we
the
gotta we gotta be we gotta be
minority?
real. We gotta be real. It's a very sizable number. It's a large amount of people that have really absorbed this man hating rhetoric,
All right,
and
so let's keep talking about them
it's
instead of
negative.
uplifting the
It's
behavior
all.
that you want to see, right?
Oh well, I do on a everyday
No,
basis. But you know what? The funny thing is, when you uplift that behavior, those women call those women pick-me's and mammies.
no, it's usually the niggas that's calling y'all simps and saying that y'all pulling out the cape.
No,
It's usually not the
no,
women. It's
because
usually the men because they be jealous because they don't want to see us. They don't want to see mutual respect between men and women. You know what I'm saying? There's certain men that don't want to see that. You know that, right? And so that's usually, ever since y'all was young and we probably liked y'all, even though you had glasses and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Your homeboys will call you a simp or something like that, and that made you want to be like,
Nah, it's
something
not that.
special and want to boss up.
It's not that. A simp to me is a man that tolerates the disrespect and walking on eggshells around women that are disrespectful, that look down on him as a man and want to, walk on eggshells and kiss their ass. That's a simp to me. That's a sucker. Because if you have any type of self-respect, you're gonna stand up for yourself. Whether it's a man or a woman, whoever that's disrespecting you and talking down on you. In my book, those are the simps to me. And you got a lot of panderers and different things like that. But we have to either we're gonna have an honest conversation about what's transpiring out here, or everybody just go their separate ways. That's my opinion. Because it still be like
People gotta get over they hurt though, man. Like
some
you
people
can't be
never
talking
do.
to strangers and
Some
they be
people,
like,
yes.
well, usually on my block or when I was 16 years old, like that's not what's gonna get
I
you
don't
to the
like
promised
me
land, player.
personally. I don't look at it that way. For me, one thing that I just notice a repetitive of behavioral patterns that I've seen from my childhood that's still going on to this day, and it's still being the same complaints that's being drawn. And I see people making the same poor choices that they've been making for decades, and then they really want to complain about it. If you free
People
look,
stay complaining about
if
stuff that
if you
shouldn't
do
even
whatever
matter
you
no
want to
more.
do, because if you want a good man, you know how to act to carry yourself to get a decent man. It's just that a lot of people, from what I've seen, some of these women are very picky, and they think that they want this. I don't know what they're looking for. But if you're free to do whatever choices that you want to make, and you want to, I don't need no nigga, and I'm this and I'm that, and I do this and I'm better than men, then you accept whatever consequences that come along with that. I don't understand what's the problem when it comes to that.
Yeah, I mean, you get what you
You
get, and you
yeah,
don't
you
get
might
a
not
shit.
get
They teach you
nothing.
that in preschool. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. But like I said, when people come online to be trying to tell people what they need to be doing, and what I'm saying, like I said, projecting. I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying a lot of people they be doing that shit. You know what I'm saying, and just discouraging people from like what I'm not sure exactly. Like I said, they just be reliving, the worst day ever when they was in school. And it's just like, that's not the rest of the world, though. You should have moved on from that.
No, I think a lot of people got a right to
Leave it
defend themselves too, because when it comes to men, our image getting dragged across the fucking mud for God knows how long, and a lot of men didn't have a chance to really voice their opinion. So I think it's time to we can voice our opinion, and it's obvious that the behavior of certain women that are complaining the most, they still coming up with the same results. But doing the same shit and coming up with the same results. We know what they call that, right? That's insanity. But it's a lot of people that that
And so the Juju, she said these relationship conversations gonna leave people mad single. Also so to Mo, I think that is Mo. Is that Mo from I think Candy and Tiff?
That's
No,
Moo
Moo. Yeah, so to Moo in the motherfucking building. I don't think I've seen you here before. But yeah, I want to play back the Shazara Ali video one more time. I had to go and make me some coffee. It's kind of cold outside. But I want y'all to tell me what you disagree with or what you agree with. Because I didn't think I think 18U was coming up whilst we played the video. So I don't know if you got to see it, right? But this is the lady that was grilling Shazara Ali, right?
Many people accuse you of wanting to see the black woman at a point of submission. Is that where you want to see a black woman in the 1990s?
Well, it depends on how you define submission. Those words have a tendency to have a negative connotation for us because of how they were used against us during slavery and what we connect them to. But actually, the kind of submission that I'm referring to just means cooperation and agreement. I don't think that anybody could say that I represent a woman who is subjugated in any kind of way. I don't think that anybody could say that my personality sounds like some man has me somewhere crawling around on the ground or walking 10 paces behind him. So I'm not representing that. I'm representing strength. I'm saying that we have a lot of power. We have power to make heaven and hell for our men. And I'm saying, let's try making heaven. Let's try to build him up. If a man has his woman behind him, he will believe he can do anything. And all we need to do is to get our men to believe that they can do anything.
Many people.
So again, she's putting we can make heaven or hell, so we should choose heaven. We should choose to make it like yeah,
Damn,
we
so
should
you
build him
shouldn't
up.
choose heaven?
No,
You
what?
should not.
No, can you?
God,
Shh. What I'm saying is the previous generations have always told young black women that you should support, build, believe in potential, all this other stuff. I mean, I don't see where there's the lie. I don't understand where I got pushback because she definitely just reiterated that. And this young lady is not grilling her. This is a 1989, 1990s talk show. This is the format. This is her show. You got to ask the questions.
Hmm.
It wasn't the time for Wendy Williams at that time.
I think I watched this interview but a while ago, and a part of the interview she did grill her. My bad. I thought that was the part that was gonna show up right here. You know what I'm saying? Because she did ask her about the corporal punishment thing. But we could click on any other one. We could choose a random one.
And it's been plenty of shows when Shahrazad Ali would do talk shows like
And she
Phil
was on a
Donahue,
tour
like
selling
Phil.
those books.
But this is what I'm saying.
Making that
This is the
money.
unfairness that I'm saying. 18, right? Like the part of which Shazara Ali said that I disagree with, that stands out, is the part about the corporal punishment. I don't agree with that shit, but it's way more that I agree with what she talking about. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, everybody only points out that one thing they don't agree with her on is the corporal punishment. And that is a religious thing. That's how their religion give it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a Muslim. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't give it up like that. But that's just one thing. Even if she said that, if me and 18 disagree, people should drive red cars. I'm like, nah, people shouldn't drive red cars. But we agree with a whole bunch of other shit. The matter if he go on 100 shows and talk about that red car, it's still just one thing we disagree on, even if he said it 100 times. You know what I'm saying?
Corporal punishment
But-
is a slippery slope.
Here's one thing that we're not that
You
I
gotta bring
think
in
a
a
lot of
person's
people,
temperament as well, because one thing that sets somebody off and make them you feel me?
'Cause
Might take a little bit longer for the next person. So
Mm.
that's why I say that's a problem, because there's no specifications of okay, if your woman does X, Y, Z. No, if you got a nigga with a bad temper and he got license to fire off on your ass, guess what's gonna happen? It's not gonna take much for you to get it fired
but
off.
usually a nigga with a bad temper, LA, it's other niggas that can deal with him. It's other family members, people
But if
got
that's
that can,
if that's
that can
sanctioned
deal with
within the
a nigga like
community,
that.
but 18th, if that's sanctioned within the community, y'all ain't finna step in for that. He can say whatever.
But that is
And
not
if
the
he's
It's
black
not
and if
community.
he's
sanctioned.
a
That's not.
no, but if
That's
no,
in
no,
the
no.
Muslim community.
Okay, but I'm okay, right. So it's sanctioned within their community, right? Yes.
Because most
No.
like I don't. Well, I don't. Maybe.
Yes.
I don't think
Okay.
all of them do it like that. I
No,
don't think all of them
It's
give it
it's
up
a
like
thing.
that.
It's a thing, right?
Hmm.
It's
Let
a
me
thing.
see. I'm about to look at
Versus
it.
like Western Christian society, I guess us, right?
So
I don't know how to separate
I
it, but I'm
wanna.
just saying, if
I
she
wanna.
got to write a whole damn book, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so like I said, if this is something that's normal, I say, okay, yes, this is okay for you to do. And if you have a person who has a bad temper and it's okay technically in the society, in the frame of society, y'all ain't finna ask the man, okay, well, what does she do exactly?
Okay, let me
He can
respond to
say
that, LA.
anything,
Let
and
me
y'all
let me
gonna be like,
respond to
okay,
that.
well, shit, I guess you had
Let
to
me
do what
let
you
me
had to do.
respond to that really quickly. First and foremost, we don't live in that type of society. We live in one of the freest societies on planet Earth. And in a lot of these other societies, DJ, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yo.
You being a black man, I'm a black man. Do you think black men are some of the most lenient men when it comes to their women versus other cultures of men and how they deal with their women?
Hell yeah, especially Western black men. Hell yeah, bro.
So to me, one thing that is never talked about in this argument, I see that it's certain women that really want power and they want control and they want to hide it behind oppression and playing a victim. Because black men are not, in most cases, and a lot of the times, at least from what I saw, I can only speak on my personal experience. I seen let you dare try to put your hands on certain women I was around. They had niggas for you. Then niggas didn't have no problems fighting. Niggas didn't have no problems shooting. And they was gonna come holler at you. And in a lot of the cases, she can be one of the most rudest, disrespectful women around. But the fact that she can just sit there and go back and say, yeah, this nigga put his hands on me, and niggas was gonna come holler at him. I saw that. I saw certain women that will weaponize men against other men. And it could be based on a lie. It can be anything to get that man severely hurt. And you know, so we have to.
So if this is okay, so this is Shazara Saad, whatever her name is, Ali, right? She's speaking to women who are not a part of her religious faith. She's not talking to men who are part of her religious faith. And she just saying, hey, this is what you got to do. She's not, I mean, is she introducing anybody to tell or say like exactly what the hierarchy or what exactly everything else that entails with that? Or is she just saying, this is what you supposed, she's selling books. Like, come on, bro. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is
And let's welcome Reese and Chanel to the stage.
What's up, y'all?
And if y'all want, we could pull up another random Shazara Ali. You know what I'm saying? This one look like is a lengthier one from the same clip with her and that lady, right? Because that lady to me grilled her more than most women. This is why I wanted to, and not even most women.
Turns
Most
out there are a
interviewers,
lot of women out there.
right?
She
So I
probably
wanna
had the longest interview.
right, and she grilled her more than a lot of other people. I'd say, you know what I mean? Let me play this one time for the one time, and y'all let me know what you think about it. And by the way, I ain't even watched this before, so I don't know what she's talking about, right? Well, I watched this interview, but I don't know which part of it this is, right?
There who think you don't like us, you don't like black women.
Oh, yes, I do. I love black women. I'm a black woman myself, and I got 5 daughters and 4 sisters, so that would, be ridiculous of anybody to assume that. As I said, we have just never had anybody challenge us on our behavior. We've never had anybody to say, well, let's look at what we do. We know what he does, and he's wrong in a lot of what he does. But his wrongness, his guilt, does not ensure our innocence. We have a share.
Wait a minute. Lord Jesus.
It just sounds like she done called one of her daughters a heifer before.
Lord Jesus.
Please let this lady cook.
Lord
Good evening,
Jesus.
everybody. Let this lady cook.
You see, y'all pay attention, y'all. And show to the zero task. Pay attention, y'all. LA is not giving this lady a fair chance. This lady just literally said that the men are wrong, but just because the men are wrong, it don't mean the women are innocent. And yes, you can come up, Shirley. You know what I'm saying?
Just said she just sounds like she's one of those women who called her daughter a heifer.
And does.
The thing is, though, saying that,
Talk about
saying that, like, okay,
you little heifer. Like,
right. LA's right.
That's not what you say
but
when you
just
love
simply
women, but
saying,
okay, carry on.
Hey, don't
simply
forget
just saying that there
wanks, little wanks.
Never been
Can I
called
talk
that in
about
my
that?
life. Snap, snap.
Can y'all hear
What
me?
is a wench, by the
Yeah,
way?
we
I
can
don't
hear
know.
you. We can hear you, Reese.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, but
it's a
so
witch,
in my
but
opinion,
it's like the
simply just
southern.
saying, yeah, we know the men are wrong, but and then we hyper focus on the women for hours and hours and multiple interviews. That's
That's
like
not
the
what it
problem.
is. That's
It
not what it is.
is.
Wait a minute.
That is what it is.
Wait a minute.
Because
Let's
I
go
mean,
one at a. Let's be respectful and go one at a time, right? That's not what she's doing. She's saying that we know the men are wrong, but no one ever told the women that they were wrong too, and that's what she's here to do. You know what I'm saying? And if anything, I think I would prefer her to do that than a Kevin Samuel, because I think a part of the Kevin Samuel issue, I don't agree with a lot of the stuff he said. And another thing I didn't agree with is like it would. I think a woman should have been in his position telling women about themselves instead of him doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a dude. So he have a limited perspective on women. He's not a woman. So I would prefer a woman, an auntie. You know what I'm saying? To tell women about dating and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Every woman is not even, like I said,
I agree.
talking about themselves in a way where they even respect other women off rip. Like, especially living in a patriarchy,
Exactly.
like some women just don't get that. Like, my mom had technically like her husband's daughter. Like, I don't call her my stepsister because like we ain't got that type of relationship. But you know what I'm saying? She don't get along with no women. She don't get along with no women.
Who?
And it's just
Who don't?
my mother's husband's daughter.
Mm.
She just never has, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, because she does not have a good relationship with her mother, and she was not talked to nice by her mother. So when she looks at other women, that's just how she looks. She don't like women. And
What I would
there's a lot of women who are like that.
what I would say about her, she doesn't come across to me as like a weak subservient woman, for lack of a better word, air quotations or whatever you call them shits, right? She don't sound like a subservient, head bow down Whoopi Goldberg from The Color Purple. She don't give that type of energy off. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's why I think she's a good candidate for even, you know what I'm saying, breaking it down and kicking certain shit, because she's not a woman that's just curled up in the corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what she's encouraging to other women, no? Because I mean,
No.
if she's encouraging women to get beat by men, and then that's another
No.
thing from what. Hold on, can I talk? Like,
That's
damn.
not
As
it.
soon as I say
Let her
one
go.
word, y'all start interrupting. Because like 18th was saying earlier, you know, women call or lie on men to get other men to, you know, do stuff to them or defend them. So if she's encouraging men to beat their women, what does that do for other men when women need protection? When women call for some of their family members to protect them.
Right.
And then also, if y'all think that she's not like, you know, a submissive or passive type of woman, why is she like, if that doesn't work for her, why is she trying to teach other women to do that?
That's what I'm saying. Where did it say Where did it say that she literally just said that that's not what she's doing? You were
Right.
putting that on her.
Yeah.
She didn't put that on herself.
Yeah.
Well, she
You
has a
Reese
different
is putting
definition
that
of
on her.
submissive.
Yeah.
My
And
bad.
her,
What you say? What you say, LA?
well, she did say in the other clip that, you know, like we take submissive, I guess, out of context because there's different ways of submissives. Maybe her submissive is, yeah, go sell these books, go represent the family.
No, she wrote those books. She's not selling the books on
Was she
behalf of her
married?
dude.
Was she
She
married?
is married.
Okay, so I'm just saying, how do you know? Like, how do you know? How do you know? This is
And
not
I
a part
just
of her
wanted to.
whole like
But
yeah.
that is
She's allowed to talk like this and be emboldened
so
like this
just because
because
she's
it's
talking
helping
like this,
not only
y'all
her
literally
husband.
taking away this woman's power. So
I'm
she
just saying it's a
intelligent. So her
This is
man
crazy.
only. So
It's
her
a
man is the
possibility.
brain, and she's the fingers that write the thing, the book. Like this woman is an intelligent woman, Dr. Shazara Ali.
No, she's
Yeah,
encouraging. What is
she's
she
male
encouraging
identified.
other? What is she encouraging other women to do? Not to be outspoken like her. That's not what she's
That's
saying.
not what she's saying.
That's not what she
She's
said.
not
Right.
saying that.
What
No,
is
but
she
she's
saying now?
acting
Crazy.
that way.
What
She's
I'm
I could
hearing,
acting
play for you. I
outspoken.
could play
Can
for
I
you what
can I
she's
say
saying.
what
something
I'm
real
hearing,
quick?
what I'm
Wait, let me
hearing,
let
real
wait,
quick.
let me let LA finish zero task after 18 letter and anybody else that wanna bless the mic, but we're gonna play that and we're gonna get into the what you call it, the super chat also. My bad.
All right.
Go ahead,
You
LA.
just said she doesn't seem like the woman who be in the corner bowing down and being submissive, blah blah blah. She's being outspoken and you know all that good stuff, but she's kind of not. She's not preaching that to other women right now.
Wait
I
a
think
minute. Go
I
ahead.
think
Why is
she's.
she
I
not
just
preaching?
real quick. I'm just gonna get in and out real quick.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I think she's just saying take some
Yes.
accountability. It's accountability on both sides. That's all. She calling out accountability. I'm off the mic.
That's it. That's it.
And I agree with that aspect of it, because I don't agree that women should just tell niggas ain't shit and nobody say nothing about the women who ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't agree with the red pill shit that says only women are shit. I don't agree with nothing that says only women ain't shit or nothing that says only men ain't shit, because that is gaslighting and that is some bullshit, because there's no one gender that is just the shit and the other one ain't shit. That is goofy. That is child. Anybody who thinks like that is a child in the brain. Your brain ain't fully developed.
Absolutely.
Straight up.
Can I say something real
I
quick,
agree.
DJ?
Go ahead.
I just want to say, because we was touching on protection and everything. A lot of men, if they grew up around abusive men, if they father was abusive to their mother, a lot of those niggas grow up hating their father. And like if they seen other men being abusive, a lot of men like that traumatizes them as well. I mean, I done heard countless stories of if they mother dealing with an abusive man or abusive like stepfather, some shit like that. They didn't try to grab guns to shoot this nigga and different things like that to stop him. So the idea that men just, they gonna, that women don't have any type of protection or that that type of behavior is gonna rub off on the next man because that's what he grew up seeing. Like it's crazy to me. And also I just wanted to make one more point to what DJ was saying. Hey DJ, when when Shahrazad Ali dropped these books back in the early 90s, which was like 1990, that woman, she was one of the only few women that was talking like this at that particular time, and she got extreme pushback. And not only on top of that, one of the people that opposed her the most, Iyanla Transcend or something like that from Fixing My Life, she had to come back and say
Van
she had
Zandt. Yes,
Van
Trans
Zandt.
Zandt. Wow.
I couldn't remember her name.
But you
Couldn't
know,
remember her name.
like I said, the ones who gave the major pushback were the baby boomers. That's what I'm saying. So obviously, she went wrong somewhere. Or like I said, she needed to talk to her tribe and not the Christians.
Well, the boomers went wrong.
What I'm saying,
But
what I'm saying, yeah, we ain't even gonna get on the
advocate for
boomers. Hold on,
abuse.
let me finish real quick, Reese. Let me finish real quick.
Okay, because now it makes
'cause-
y'all feel good.
No, the boomers are
it's about
terrible.
us
The
feeling
boomers are
good.
terrible on
It's
a
about
lot
us.
of aspects.
It's always been about us. It's never been
It's
like
always been about
it's
us.
about us, man. That's what I want to be understanding. It's
It
killing
ain't
me.
right. But here's the thing: she had to come back and even say that. Look, I was wrong about certain things
shit
that
crazy.
Shahrazad Ali was saying at that time, and now I see a little differently. Even Iyanla Van Zandt had to say, "Do I agree with everything she said? No, but I do see her perspective now, especially
Right.
after doing Fixing My Life. She's, that's all I have to say."
Yeah,
Well said.
appreciate
Well
you.
said.
Well,
both
go
of
ahead.
them. I know
Go
Iyanla
ahead.
got to run the
Go
street
ahead.
before
Zero
she
Ted.
woke up, but whatever.
Let the sisters take the stage real quick. It seemed like they got a little
I
something
just
they want
want
to
to say
add.
to what
Let's get
CJ said real
Sherelle.
quick.
Let's get Sherelle to the stage too. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say I agree with the I guess it could be accountability on both, but at the same time, if men are leaders, you cannot put equal accountability on both parties.
Yeah, it's
Wait
not
a minute.
equal.
Wait a minute. Let me say something to that. How is it equal accountability? Nobody's talking about equal accountability. People's just talking about accountability for years. The lady is saying for years she heard about men being the ones that's wrong. So now she's saying the woman's side too, but I both sides need to be held accountable, and I don't think it's like equal. I don't even think it's equal. You know what I'm saying? But I would say that the red pill space is off balance, with only trying to put everything as the women fault, and that's the reason
Right.
I don't claim the red pill. But I'm not gonna be a panderer and say that women could do no wrong. The fuck, hell no, I'm not gonna say that shit. I got sisters and cousins. Like I know what time it is. You know what I mean?
That's facts.
Shahrazad is giving red pill.
No way.
She existed
Yeah.
before the red pill. I just want to point that out. She existed before that
I
whole.
understand that, but I'm saying she's giving red pill. Like, it seems like she's male focused, male identified, and she's geared to being misogynistic and correcting women in a misogynistic way.
What is male identified? What do you mean?
Being male, like, being male identified, basically lacking empathy for women, saying things like women need to be smacked by men,
No way.
or things like that.
So let me ask you this: have you seen a man that's female identified? Like, do you have any example of a female identified man? Like,
No, not really. I mean,
what about
I don't like, so this is the thing.
what about the
I feel like we
public?
all have those.
What about the public defender offender? One of the two, Derek Jackson and Sharon. Do you consider those guys like female identified? And I'm just asking.
Call him a male feminist.
Actually.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to call certain men feminine more, or maybe more effeminate, sure, but
No,
I
I'm
don't
talking
think
about the
Sharon
ideology. I'm
is
talking
female
about
identified, because Sharon kind of gears his focus towards men. I feel like a lot of the men want to point their focus towards women, point the finger towards women, and
Let's
then
walk
when
one step
a
at a
man
time.
thinks
Reese,
about
wait a
men, y'all
minute.
call
Wait a
him a
minute,
pimp and a
Reese.
pimp. Like,
Wait a
damn.
minute, Reese. Just before you walk too far, you saying Sharon focuses mostly on men, right? He's focused talking to men, right? So he can be female identified, right? Is that what we're saying?
No, I was just saying, no, I don't think that. I think he focuses maybe. I'm saying I think that he mainly focuses on men, and I don't think he's female identified. I'm not
But
saying because
Shazara
of that. I'm just
Ali,
saying I don't think that.
but look at this
Hmm?
though. Shazara Ali mainly focuses on women. She's not talking to the men. She did one book talking to the men, The Black Man's Guide to Understand the Black Woman, but she mostly focuses on women because she is a woman. So I don't know how that makes her
From a male, from a
feel like
misogynistic perspective, though.
But it's
That's
not
my point. Like, you're coming
misogynistic.
from a
It's not.
misogyny.
That's not
She's not. She
fair.
wants. It
I
seems
hear
like she
you. I
wants
hear you.
women to be subjugated and
No,
abused
she's
rather
not
I'm
I
gonna
than.
put
would
it
say
back.
she's not talking like she's talking to her daughter or her cousin or
Right.
somebody in her
Let the video
family.
run.
You
Run a clip.
know?
Run a
No,
clip.
that's not how she talked. You know what? I'm
Run
about
a
to let
clip,
the
bro.
video run, but before I let the video run, shows of the
Crazy.
Planet Fitness. He said, DJ is okay. Let men and women hold men accountable, and women will figure it out. Only men can be accountable. It's all good. He also
It's
said,
crazy.
don't ask women for submission if you don't. Look, man, I don't think you should ask a woman for submission at all, even if you like that. Is saying the word, like if you gotta ask somebody for submission, you shouldn't gotta be with that person because
Just like that.
just because a woman not submitting to you don't mean she not submissive. It's just that you is not, you know what I'm saying, that y'all ain't equally yoked. Y'all ain't meant to rock with each other because I'm pretty sure she'll find another dude that she'll be more submissive to. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Facts, bro.
it's not that ain't your lane type shit. You might need to find another chick that was like, you know,
Right.
And submission just means cooperation.
That's
what
it.
I look at it as. You know what I mean?
Damn, I've been married 18 years, man. My wife is the selfish. She's so selfish, yo. I be like, yo, this is crazy. We got 18 years in, yo. So it's like, yo, females is so selfish. My wife, she's selfish.
Damn, bro.
She's selfish, bro. It's all about her. It's all real shit. I'm telling you.
Show so to you. Show so to the union.
Shout, man. Yeah,
and show so
absolutely.
the Planet Fitness. He said, don't ask women for submission if you don't have a ring, and don't give them provision until married. Boyfriend and girlfriend shouldn't get that. I don't know about that. I just think
They still selfish in
if you're
marriage.
dating a woman, you know what I'm saying, you should get a feeling if she see you as that dude and you see her as that chick you want to settle down with. I think the submission shit, we overcomplicate that shit because a lot of niggas want to date women outside their lane and force them women to acquiesce to what they got going on. And the shit don't work like that. You're trying to shame women into bowing down to you. And I don't think that's a good strategy. Because let's say you're using money. When your money run out, she'll talk to you crazy. Let's say you're using your influence. That influence could change. She'll look at you crazy. So you should fuck with somebody who fuck with you on the level you at right now, and they give you that side of cooperation to where y'all could fuck with each other type shit. I don't think it's that complicated. He also said Sharon Bracey is a female. Oh, it's female identified. Stop it. I appreciate you for the support. Appreciate you. Let's get him the money counting.
Money counting thing. Money's the money counting thing. Money's the money counting thing. Money's the money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money, cash, hose.
Go ahead. Let me see if I know we got Sherelle up here. She just hit the panel, and we didn't hear from Chanel's Reality, and I think Creative can't double back. She double back. Y'all could chime in before we hit play, or if y'all want, we could just play the video and you could chime in. You know what I'm saying?
I would like to chime in.
Go ahead.
So I know the man earlier, I don't know which man it was speaking about something to the effect of like women. I guess he was speaking in reference to the woman, saying that, you know, it's not just the men, it's also the women that are doing things bad in their relationships as it relates to like domestic violence or hitting women in any capacity. And
No, it wasn't. I don't think the conversation was exclusively about DV and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, but I do think that is a social problem. So we have all kinds of evidence to that effect, right? So if she's, and I don't know this woman, this is my first time listening to her, but if she is somewhere talking about it like that, it does to me turn the tables on the women. I feel like if you want to say that these people are good people, meaning the men or whatever, then just say that. You don't need to use us to be like, well, if y'all did something.
I don't think she's saying that the men are good people. She's saying that we already heard about the bad men So she wanted to talk about the bad women being a woman. You know what I'm saying? It back in the time when she dropped this, it wasn't all of this red pill stuff out here. So she wanted to bring balance to the conversation. Being a woman, she spoke from
Right.
a
So then
woman's
why are
perspective
right. So then why are the men included in whatever she has to say? If she has to say
because she
women need
did
to do
both books.
better,
She
be
did
more
two.
educated.
Wait a minute, Chanel. She did 2 books. One book is The Black Man's Guide to Understanding the Black Woman. You know what I'm saying? Helping the brothers understand women from a woman perspective. And then she wrote a book, The Black Woman's Guide to Understanding the Black Men's, both from a woman's perspective, but she still spoke on understanding each other. You know what I mean?
Right.
So to me, if I have a problem with this person over here, person A, then why am I talking about person B? And either or. If I have a problem with, or if I'm trying to educate women on what they need to do, then I should talk to women about what it is it takes to be wherever it is that they're trying to go. Same thing with men. If you're trying to get a man to do a certain thing, talk to them. Don't use other people
I
to
don't think that
justify what you're saying negative about this other.
right. And I agree with what you're saying to a certain degree, but I don't think that was her intention. I think her intentions is to bridge the divide between men and women. A lot of stuff that people talk about is divisive. Her rhetoric wasn't divisive. She's actually talking about coming together. So she's gonna talk about the black women on one hand, and she's gonna talk about the black men on one hand. You know what I'm saying? She talk about bringing to. She ain't talking about one specific party. She's talking about both parties and how we could understand each other.
Well, just a little bit you played, it just kind of, just from what I heard, right?
play back.
I mean, the after, but it does feel like she's using the fact that men have a certain, or our society, I should say, has a certain belief system about men, whether it's, scientific or whatever it is. They have this belief about men being dangerous, men being, woman beaters, men, whatever it is that they're saying that men do. And all I'm saying is that's fine if you want to say, men are bad. That's fine. Have your proof or whatever. Just don't add us into the conversation because we don't have anything to do with that. So if you're choosing,
she's saying men. She's saying men are bad and women are bad. She's not
right. So
she's
what's
not
the
just
point
saying
of that,
one
though?
party.
What's the purpose?
Accountability.
Because she's bringing. Wait a minute. She's trying to bridge the divide between men and women. So she's trying to point out the flaws and what we should work on, you know what I'm saying, and how we could better understand each other and come together. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I would think people who's against the red pill stuff and the anti-men stuff, you know what I'm saying,
I'm not saying
fuck with
she's
this shit.
wrong. I'm not saying she's wrong because she could say whatever she wants. She can use whatever example that she wants. I'm saying if you're going to try to convince me that I have some sort of role in whatever toxic relationship I've been in with a man, then just talk to me. Don't tell me, well, we know your husband is also da 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 da. But we need you to be accountable.
That's
Just
what she was saying.
Hey,
Chanel.
Chanel, these are things that I feel you could work on. I don't need to talk about men at all. Period.
Chanel, you're assuming that she's saying that all men are bad or all women are bad. She's not. She's pointing out the specific bad behavior on both parties. If all women was bad, all she would have probably need to do is talk to the women. If all men were bad, all she would have, you know what I'm saying? She's pointing out. I don't even think it's bias. You know what I'm saying?
Of course it's bias. Of course it is. It's from somebody's perspective, so it's innately biased. But no, I'm just simply saying from my perspective. My perspective is if you're going to talk about me and something I need to change or I need to do better or whatever the case may be, that's fine. But people use this type of way to do things out. So for example, if we know however many men have been pedos, I'll say it like that. And then one time or 5 times out of the 15,000 times women have been attacked or whatever, then that lady lied and she said she lied. And then people use that to kind of cover all the other craziness. And that's what this feels like. That's why I'm, kind of like,
this what it feels like, or is it? So it feels like this. You could close your eyes and feel. You might feel something, and when you open your eyes, it's not that because you just going by by what you feel. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to understand if that's how it feel or that's what it looked like, that's what it sung like. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we want to tap into all our senses when we digest information. My bad. Go ahead.
No, you know what I was thinking? You know, like I do agree. I mean, if she really wanted to this message to be for Black women, like it would have been dope for like her husband to write the version for men and for her to write the version for women. But she wrote both versions. You know what I'm saying? So
Because
I
I don't
kind of
think a dude is an
understand where
author. I don't think he's an author like her.
I mean, but I mean, she could help him. I mean, it can be his words. I mean, you know what I mean? Like people do that way as well. You know what I mean? Or he can employ one of his brothers, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying it would have been dope to hear it from, you know, if men are to correct men and women are to correct women, it would have been dope to hear it from, you know, her husband's point of view. So at least we know where she's coming from, you know what I'm saying? But she wrote both versions, you know, for the Black man's guide and the Black woman's guide. Like it's just, I don't know. So I kind of understand where Chanel's coming from a little bit because I mean, like I said, Rico,
I
hold
don't
on,
understand.
breathe,
What is happening?
breathe,
Yeah, I don't. I gotta turn. My bad. I gotta turn Rico down too, cause sometimes when you ad libbing, bro, it do be singing louder than the. I mean, you could still do it, but I just gotta turn it down just a little bit, cause it do sound louder than the person that's talking a lot of times. If you replay it on YouTube, you hear it, right? And shows the Don in the building. I want to replay it because I know we played it a little while ago, so I want to replay it one more time. Because I don't understand how y'all disagree with what the lady's saying right here. I agree. I disagree with other stuff she said, but what she's saying right here, I don't see how I could disagree with anything. Let me play it one time for the one time, right?
Scheherazade, there are a lot of women out there who think you don't like us, you don't like Black women.
Oh, yes, I do. I love Black women. I'm a Black woman myself, and I got 5 daughters and 4 sisters, so that would, be ridiculous of anybody to assume that. As I said, we have just never had anybody challenge us on our behavior. We've never had anybody to say, well, let's look at what we do. We know what he does, and he's wrong in a lot of what he does. But his wrongness, his guilt, does not ensure our innocence.
You see, look, just
No,
that
I
alone
don't
is
see.
songs. Just that alone is songs like the lady is attempting to be fair. She's already.
No, she
punched.
not. No, she not.
He's saying just because the man is wrong in certain aspect, it doesn't exempt the woman from being
What do I
wrong
have
also.
to do with that though? Why are you adding me to anything that he has
Because,
going on?
but that's what I'm saying. Y'all are thinking that she's talking about men and including women, but she's talking about men
So
and
then don't
women.
talk about men. Talk about women.
She's talking about men and women. Wait a minute. How are you telling somebody what they should talk about? She's talking about men and women. She wrote 2 books, one about men understanding women, one about women understanding men. So she's talking about both. Like, that's the thing. That's why a lot of people, look, I'm not a red pillar, but this is the thing that a lot of them be saying, that y'all don't want to hear nobody say nothing that y'all did wrong. And that is fucked up. I'm not that type of dude. I'm not here to coddle women and say women could do no wrong. No, I know niggas do wrong. I'm niggas. I did hella wrong. But I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't got sisters and cousins and I ain't see how they done dudes dirty in relationships. So it's not, no parties exempt of anything. So I think it's fair to talk about all parties. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
I'm just not gonna show up to the chicken factory talking about shrimp and what shrimp did.
But she showed up.
That's all I'm saying.
But look at this. But that's assuming
Sherelle,
that.
that's exactly what you're doing.
But look
Chanel,
at this.
that's exactly what you're doing.
Look at this. She's assuming that the lady at the shrimp or the chicken factory. No, she had Popeyes that got the shrimp
That's
and
the
the
chicken.
chicken.
Stop
No,
it.
she had Popeyes. Popeyes got
Okay.
shrimp too.
I
She had-
acquiesce. I'm gonna let you have it, Mr. Doctor.
she's not at one side. She had both sides type shit. You know what I mean?
There are a lot of women out there who think you don't like us, you don't like Black women.
Oh, yes, I do. I love Black women. I'm a Black woman myself, and I got 5 daughters and 4 sisters, so that would, be ridiculous of anybody to assume that. As I said, we have just never had anybody challenge us on our behavior. We've never had anybody to say, well, let's look at what we do. We know what he does, and he's wrong in a lot of what he does. But his wrongness, his guilt, does not ensure our innocence. We have a share in the problems that we have in the Black community, and just because we are dressed,
We have a share. You see, sharing is caring, and this woman cares a lot. You know what I'm saying? So sharing, she said we both share the blame. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to share.
I don't share
Sharing
no
ain't caring.
Sure don't.
It's crazy. I might need a drink. I might need
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
She sound like Donald Trump, but go ahead. Mhm.
God damn, bro.
Nah, I'm playing. I'm playing.
Damn.
No, no Shazara Ali
I'm
sung like
playing.
Donald Trump. This is wild, man.
Out of what he does. But his wrongness, his guilt does not ensure our innocence. We have a share in the problems that we have in the black community. And just because we are dressed up and have a job does not mean that we don't practice some aberrant behaviors that end up infecting our homes and breaking up our relationships with our men and helping to hold him down. That's all I'm saying. So everyone can look at themselves. Every man can look at his own woman. Everyone must study what slavery did to the black woman. We have never looked at it as an independent study.
May I ask you, on what do you base your information?
Just research. Being a black woman myself, living here in the country, and I interviewed over 3,000 people. I interviewed 300.
The woman, look, whilst the woman is telling her research and telling her sources, Lauren is laughing at the
She
lady's
didn't
hard
say
work.
no sources. She said in general. She said, "Oh,
Cannot
just
believe
research and
Get
just
them, Lauren.
Y'all hear
experience in
this?
general." She's very vague. I could say the same shit, and you'll be like, "No, pull them up. Let's see if she names any names."
Right. But she
If
did
you
say
said that you-
Sources are specific. They're not general. Oh, I just research. We know what that is.
But she did say
Bullshit.
3,000 people, so I
read
would
some
love
books.
to know what 3,000 people she, did her study with. That part is.
If y'all told me
Are they
y'all,
gonna talk about that?
if you told me you interviewed 30 people, I want to question your credibility, Chanel. I would be out of that 30 people. I would want to hear more. You know what I'm saying? But that is crazy. Y'all discrediting this poor lady. You know what I'm saying? Show so to this.
No. Just because we disagree doesn't mean she's discredited.
Okay. All right. I'm glad you said that. I appreciate that shit. You know what I'm saying?
That end up infecting our homes and breaking up our relationships with our men and helping to hold him down. That's all I'm saying. So everyone can look at themselves. Every man can look at his own woman. Everyone must study what slavery did to the black woman.
Can we
have
stop
never
right here?
looked at it as an independent.
We gotta stop. We gotta
Go ahead.
stop it. We gotta stop it. We gotta
Chanel's
stop
like,
it.
no.
No. What the problem is with your boyfriend? He can't keep his penis to himself. That is her problem. That is not. Stop it. She need to stop it.
But look, you talking about
It's his
specific
community
scenario.
team that is the reason that lady left. Get
Yo.
me off here because I can't.
Yo, this shit is
Yo, a lot of the time, a lot of the times it was community
sorry.
peeing on why she got with him.
Oh,
That's what we don't want to talk about.
Some suburban
Who said that?
project shit. Like,
Who was that?
One
Mr. 18
eight
letter?
said that. 1-8 said that. Absolutely.
Right.
Because
y'all
a lot of the
gotta stop meeting
times,
these girls at the bar.
a
So,
lot.
Mr. 18 letter, tell us what is a lot of the times the problem with the women.
Well, it's just outright. You can't have your cake and eat it too. If you want to see what I'm hearing based off of, I've heard everybody talk. I've heard everybody voice their opinion, but it sounds like to me women want to add men to their program and have men do practically all of the heavy lifting without.
You
any
heard
type
this
of-
where?
I've heard this on speaking with numerous people,
But not
especially when
tonight,
you get-
right?
Well,
No,
I'm
so
not
no.
saying. I'm
Oh,
not saying.
okay. I'm just
but
trying to make
it's the same. It's the same.
I know
narrative.
it's the sins. I know we get the backlash or whatever panels
I
from
never said
before.
Oh my
No,
God!
I
This
didn't
is-
say you
we
said it.
talking
Love. I
about.
was just
We
trying to
talking about
clarify.
in general. We talking about
we
in
gonna
general.
get the
can't-
panels before heat. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm
Go
speaking
ahead,
about
Mr.
in
18th
general.
letter. Go ahead.
You can't sit up here. You can't be rude, disrespectful, think you're better than men, want to talk down on people, want to look down on your male counterparts, and then you expecting them to, like, practically do all these things for you as a woman. I
You
don't
mean like a
understand where that
narcissist?
mentality.
Is that what
say,
you mean?
Like a what?
Like a narcissist?
No, I don't know. I don't know anything about a narcissist. That's a different subject. But what I'm saying is that people that act in that way with those type of characteristics.
What you just described is like a narcissist. They don't care about anybody else. They care only about themselves and their feelings and their
No
they don't
I
have any
agree.
empathy for
Okay,
you.
yeah.
You know
Then
that
I
type of
agree. Then I agree with that. And then you want to sit here and do all of those things, and then you still want to complain when you don't have the man that you want, or when you don't have the man that you feel that you deserve. And then on top of
Okay.
that, you attracted to all the negative characteristics of a man. And
So-
then that's
okay,
what
so
I
let me
don't
ask you. So are you in a successful, would you say you're in a successful relationship right now?
No, I'm single.
Have you ever been in one?
I've been.
This
it's
is
had
this
ups
is
and
crazy.
downs.
You don't have, as your lawyer, you don't have to answer that. So
Yeah, but
this lady
she
is
making it
trying to
personal.
discredit you.
She
I
making it.
This
promise.
lady is
Hey,
trying to
hey,
discredit.
no. Hey,
Objection.
Chanel, I don't know if you notice about every conversation that we have on here, you try to make it personal and about
Who,
your
me?
personal experiences. Yes. The
How?
bus is heading,
I said something about
baby,
myself.
the bus is heading down 73rd Street. You on a different bus stop, okay? We
Oh,
heading
did
in
he just check me?
another direction.
Child, did he try? He
Uh-oh.
tried. Okay, well, you go right ahead, sir. You go right ahead with whatever's working for you.
I'm
I
just
support this
wondering,
message.
have any of the men ever met a woman that was too nice or wasn't, like she was nice, you couldn't really find nothing bad to say about her, but you still didn't pick her?
Yeah, it's
No,
because her
let,
cuckoo didn't smell good, or she was
nah.
overweight.
But
She
see,
had a
here's the
muffin
thing.
top,
Here's
but
the
she was a good
problem.
lady.
No.
Pum
Here's
pum not
the problem.
smelling
What we
good is
do.
a valid pum pum not smelling good is a valid reason. I just want to
Right.
point that out. Like,
Yeah,
come
and
on.
if she got a muffin top or too much
No,
acne,
that is case by case. But in all
case by case.
scenarios, if the box don't smell good, retreat, bro.
I keep just hearing all of this, like, this bad,
Oh, I'm sorry.
feedback.
Let me mute
No, you're
myself.
good. I just keep hearing all this bad feedback about people who didn't really seem to be right for you in the first place.
That's right.
No,
That's
we're
what I
I'm
not
was
just
gonna
talking.
ask you
wondering
Here's
if
about.
the
you
thing.
ever met somebody that you
No,
might have overlooked.
but see, here's the thing.
I agree.
No, I
Thank you,
agree. I've
Mr.
met people that I've
Warren.
overlooked, and that was my fault. I'm not refuting that, but we're not
Did you
even
run
just
back
talking
into them
about.
later?
Nah, I didn't run back into him.
So it would
But
be our fault, just in general.
No, same here though. Like I overlook good women before. I've been with good women before and fucked up the relationship before. That's why I don't come on here and be like women are the problem, because I've been the problem
You the
a good
problem?
amount of time. But the thing is, I'm not gonna stroke nobody ego to tell them that they not the problem too. You know what I'm saying? Both parties got
That's
problem. You know
Leo
what I mean?
shit.
Maybe none of y'all on the panel, y'all are great women. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about for others. You know what I mean?
You so shady.
Right.
No,
and see,
I'm not.
no. He telling the
You
truth.
shady
Like
as
ain't nobody
hell.
like y'all are super cool, man. But
Right,
see,
right.
here's the thing that
Thank
we don't
you.
talk about. Here's the thing that we don't talk about. This is just not about relationships. This is about a power dynamic. We
What
see the way,
is
like
the relationship part that you said is not a part of
See,
it?
I don't
None
even
too
see
spicy,
it that
bro.
way.
I'm
That's
not
why I'm
following.
just like, but I understand where you're coming from, but I just be like, damn, that's so unfortunate, because that's me personally. That's not how I see that shit at all.
what I'm
But I
saying is that
understand where people be coming from.
what I'm saying
But
is that
not really. But yeah, go ahead.
what I'm saying is that this is a power dynamic when it comes to like the way with all of this feminism and red pill shit, because it's not just like with relationships.
I
I'm
agree.
talking about you
Mm-hmm.
got like, and y'all know it because y'all dealt with other women that's in positions of power and control who may abuse their power, they abuse their authority, no different than what you say a
I
man
don't know
would do.
any, but go ahead.
Oh, I knew quite a few. And that's the thing, when you have this mentality that, oh, I'm a woman, I'm supposed to run shit and I'm supposed to do this and that. It's
Hold
really
on, pause. Is that not the American way that men have the whole time? Or really, I ain't gonna even say the World Wide Web has always said men were in charge and should be in charge. Even the Bible talks about it. So I'm not sure where you're getting that from. That women are the ones that just want to show up and have all the power. Where? When?
Chanel.
Look at our
You have
government. Look at our government. It's ran by what, man? And it's going to hell in a
It's creative
what is it?
laughing.
Huh? And the hell is going to hell in a handbasket. Yeah, y'all been in control. We allow y'all to be in control and think y'all know everything.
You allow what?
Yeah, see what I'm saying? But I'm supposed to be submissive.
Listen.
Got you.
Okay.
No, because y'all say the same thing. We allow y'all to have rights. We allow y'all to
Get him,
vote.
LA.
We
Yeah.
allow y'all, nigga,
Listen.
please.
Listen,
You came
like
to the
DJ,
wrong party.
Don't let them set
DJ
you up.
Khaled.
Very resentful on
18,
their
don't let them
roles
set you up, bro.
in
Don't let them
society.
Like DJ Khaled.
Protect and provide, my nigga.
Nigga said, ain't no broke nigga telling
Like
me why he
DJ
ain't
Khaled.
eating. That's what she said.
Listen 1 second.
Protect and provide.
Listen 1 second. Y'all don't hear me though. Listen 1 second.
Okay. You using DJ Clad though? Mm-hmm.
Y'all really need to be around other groups of men, man. Y'all really need to be around a lot of different groups of men.
Define y'all.
not
You talking about this
women.
panel?
I'm talking about no, I'm talking
On the
about
chat,
women
on
in
the
general.
panel or the chat. He
I'm
talking
like,
about
this
in
shit be
general.
weird.
Oh, you
In
talking
general.
about okay.
I'm talking about and see how those y'all don't even realize that y'all have one of the most lean structures of a female and male dynamic when it comes to relationships
Why
and
do you say that?
power and control. All
Give
you
me an
got to do is
example. What you mean?
oh well, look at the way things are ran in the Middle East.
But why
No,
is that? But why?
Because
Why is that? Why do we have all this control? Why are we the way we are right now?
because y'all trying to it's a power dynamic and women in turn try to play like they victims whenever they do what they want to do and they don't like the consequences of the choices that they make.
No, the
And that's
reason why we're like this is because we had to be like this. What are you talking about?
Get them
well,
creative.
no, you didn't
Yep.
have to be like you don't have to be like that. You don't
We
have
don't
What do
to
you
be like
mean?
I mean what I'm saying, what I mean. What are you talking about?
So like
Why are you comparing us to other races? Go ahead.
right? So the
No, I
single
said
parents
the
are
dynamic.
choosing that.
You said Middle Eastern.
They
We
just
not Middle
I want to be
Eastern.
single and raise these kids by myself. That's the
Westernized.
choice we making. Like
But
stop.
y'all swear it's so like for instance, if the men was as terrible as as certain women say that they are, y'all wouldn't even feel comfortable talking to us crazy. You would be
So-
walking on eggshells when it came to even
Let me
talking.
say this one thing before I go, and put my mic on mute. I think I said this before on this panel when I went to Dubai. You know, before going to Dubai, I heard lots of, "Oh, you shouldn't go over there. Those people are so strict. This, that, and the third. Women are oppressed, so on and so forth." And then when I went over there, I found out that the women make up half of like their government, like by law, like it's written into law. So this idea that, oh well, those people over, go look at those women over there. Well, those women over there, they have to they wrote some sort of law that says y'all have to include us and we have to be half. Now America hasn't done that, so let me see if I'm gonna do that. That's probably a good thing. So those men over there, they are clearly loving their wives and whatever else because they love them enough to trust them enough to say we're gonna make sure
Okay.
that y'all have a
Let-
say so.
Let me
This
respond to
American
that real quick,
government we
Chanel.
live in ain't ever done that.
Let-
Ain't ever gonna do that. So
Let
let's
me
not
respond
do
to that. Let me respond
Go
to that,
ahead.
Chanel. You went to one of the most touristic, richest countries in the Middle East that
Mhm.
it ain't even been that long since that country was created.
I know that.
Take your behind over there to Yemen and see if it's
I don't want to go to
if it's
Yemen.
different. Or go
All
to
I'm
these.
saying, see, this is what you're doing. This one, didn't I tell you about the RAPE? Well, this one lady lied that one time. See, no. If you're gonna use the example when Miss Creative is like, well, why are you doing that? Why do we need to be different? I'm saying that's fine if you want us to be different. If you want to use those people as your Rubik's scale, but they clearly are getting it right. Plus, they got a 1% crime rate. So they, regardless of how touristic-y you want to make it seem, yeah, it's a whole bunch of people with a whole bunch of money, like a shit ton of money. It is, but their crime rate is low. Those people that you think are beneath them and they obeying their wife, they clearly are strong enough to overcome some of that. You know, I guess I would say rhetoric or disbelief that people have. We've been fighting since the beginning of time, at least in this country, to be equal, to be,
Wait a minute.
considered and all of that. And it still
So
ain't
you
that way.
saying women in Dubai are have more freedom than women in America?
What I'm saying is we have a pretend that we're free over here. We don't have an actuality. We don't have an actuality of women are being treated fairly. It's just a fact. What I'm saying is in their government, right?
Okay.
They've said, regardless of the men saying it or the women said it, if the men were totally in control, like how they are over here, and they didn't consider their women, I highly doubt that they would have a scenario or a situation where they write it into law that we need to consider these people enough to make it part of our law. Americans haven't done that yet. Y'all
Wait a
still
minute,
want to be
but
mad at
a
us.
woman could be,
our
but a
fault.
woman could run for president in America. Is not. What are you talking about?
No, what I'm saying is this: you guys act as though, and I'm not saying y'all personally. I'm saying
Yeah.
culturally here in America, we act as though, and we present to the world, this is the land of milk and honey, and you could do whatever you want, and that's true to a certain extent. When our government doesn't even see us truly as women as valuable, if they did, then we would have some level, or Congress, we
disagree
would
with
have
that,
some
Sean.
level of. Okay, well, all right.
I think because women, even where I'm from, right, it's still the Western world and women got freedom. But a lot of women come to America because there's way more freedom and more opportunities for women than damn near any part of the world, actually.
I'm not saying that's wrong. I was just speaking in terms of what Mr. 18 Letter was saying about, well, maybe y'all need to go be around some other type of women. He suggested the people
No,
in
I
the
said
Middle East,
other groups of men.
or
Chanel.
other groups of men, whatever, because then maybe we would realize something, whatever that is, something is, I'm not sure. So I was just responding to him saying that, and I used Dubai because that's the only Middle Eastern country I've been to be
Okay.
able to say, yeah, what we think we know over here about that country is just not, it's just not true. If you listen to our, rhetoric, not me personally, but the news, they'll have you think the people about to, cut up your arm and all this kind of stuff. It's just not true. And that's all I was getting at.
Can I just make a point why we should not refer to other races? It's because like we came from slavery. We came from like poverty. And those other people, they got wealth. So why are we comparing ourselves to them?
No, the only thing I'm not saying.
They got family that they could rely on. They could rest in their femininity. They don't have to be like, we got to get up and go out there and go get it. So I don't know why we comparing ourselves.
I'm not comparing ourselves as far as money and resources and different things like that. I know about our lineage and our historical background. What I'm saying is that I'm comparing the relationship dynamic.
And that's another thing too. Why is it like that's the same thing?
Male and female. Because y'all because it's this narrative that like to be pushed that black men are just the worst of the worst and that we're just so terrible. We're so demonic.
What I would say about
We don't say things like that.
Right.
Let me say something to the power dynamic. What I would admit, the reason why a lot of people in the Middle East got a different power dynamic is because they all submit to the same culture. You know what I'm saying? They submit to Islam, right? And if the men submit to a certain type of principle that they mostly adhere to, like 90%, you know what I'm saying? And the women submit to that shit too. But over here in America, it's like a melting pot culture where everybody don't subscribe to the same exact shit. So that's why over there it looks so more disciplined, because the men submit to something higher than them, you know what I'm saying? The God or just their belief system, and the women submit to that shit too. But over here it's more like, it's the land of the free. Literally, you could create a religion tomorrow and start practicing it. That's why they should look more put together, because they all on the same page with most shit. You know what I mean?
But if they go with, if we go on the logic of religion, it's supposed to be, whoever the creator is, depending on your religion, right? Then the man, then the woman, then the children. Like you said, in Western culture, everybody's just doing their thing. So it's like it's hard for Western women to try to find a man that they can actually trust to lead them, because they'll pick and choose in the Bible of what a woman should do or what a wife should do. But when it comes to everything else, you know what I'm saying? They're just like, oh, you know what I'm saying? We'll just go
I agree with
on
that.
Sunday. You know what I'm saying? So
I agree with it.
It's like it's hard, you know what I'm saying, over here
I
for
agree
us
that a lot of the
to
guys,
follow something, because people be all over the place.
a lot of the guys that even in this space that talk about red pill stuff and what they expect from women, they not submitting to no high. They don't got no principle that they submitting to. Because if you submitting to certain principles, you could be a better leader, because you guided by something greater than yourself. So now you understand what it is to guide people being something greater than themselves. You know what I'm saying? But if you just don't got no principles that you adhering to, how could you try to get your woman to follow any sort of principles? Like you're making it up as you go along, and you could actually be abusive making shit up as you go along, because you're going to make shit up in your favor over and over. So I do agree that in the Western world, a lot of dudes, we should have certain principles that we move by, and our woman gonna respect our leadership because she already see the principles, you know what I'm saying, that we following after, you know what I mean?
And that's why I think that's
go ahead. My bad.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Either one.
Oh, just really quick. That's just what I just think is just a little bit like what I found problematic with what her message was, because I see, depending on her faith, it might work for her, but you know what I'm saying, here in the States, there's not many people who follow her principles and her her religion and stuff like that. So it's like I said, it becomes, like I said, a slippery slope, when you get somebody who is not religiously disciplined or whatever, and then they get the green light to discipline in the household, oh man, like I said, it could be the slightest infraction that can get somebody popped, you know what I'm saying, versus somebody who is like literally like doing it for principles and for reasons, you know what I'm saying. So that's the only thing that I found problematic with what she was saying. You can go ahead, 18th.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I disagree as far as if you holding yourself to a certain standard or like women will respect that leadership because, like I said earlier, it's about the power dynamic. A lot of women only want men to lead when it's time to be responsible for some shit that they done screwed up. Like certain, that's the only time. Like, oh, well, you a man, you supposed to do this and you supposed to do that. It's only after the car is driving off course and getting ready to crash off a cliff that now you want me to take control of the wheel. In reality, you have certain women that never seen male leadership. They don't know about it. They don't understand it, and they're not trying to know about it. It's only male leadership only comes into play when it's time for a man to clean up a mess, and that's the problem that I have with. And I would say,
you know what? Go ahead. I misspoke actually too. I misspoke. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, and here's one thing I've learned, right, when it comes to holding yourself responsible for your own actions. Us as men up here, we've taken L's. Every man up here is taking an L.
Right.
Are women? Can't women take L's? Can't you take an L and like, look, oh yeah, I fucked up. I made some bad decisions. They got me in this position. I got to take that L.
I don't hear a lot of women admitting to taking L's, but what I would say, I misspoke. I said that if men live by certain principles, women gonna want to follow your leadership. But I actually mean that if you living by certain principles, a woman should follow your leadership. You know what I'm saying? Or she should have something. It has something to show. Your principles is something that make you credible. You know what I mean? And if you following certain principles and a woman is not rocking with you, then that's not a woman that you should fuck with, but you still got your principles that you adhering to, whatever principles govern your life. Because I'm saying that to say you got a template of how you should move in life. If you don't got a template and you want somebody to follow your leadership, you actually gonna lead them astray because you don't even got a template of how you living. So you trying to lead somebody that's literally the blind leading the blind. So if you don't got no principles or you ain't leading yourself in a certain way and you trying to lead other people, to me, that's just ego, bro. It's straight up. You know what I mean? That's just you saying I want to be in charge, but you don't even got nothing. You don't even got no principles that lead in your life. I think that is crazy. I wouldn't want my daughter to date a nigga that can't lead his own life and don't got nothing that no guidelines, no template of how he moving. That he just rolling the dice. That's not safe for my baby girl if I had a daughter. You know what I mean?
I agree. I feel the same way. But it seems like you have the women that's picking those men, but then they turning around and they putting down and disrespecting the men that's the opposite of that. And those are the men that is getting to complaining like, you can't, you're responsible for who you decide to, have a relationship with. Now, I know relationships have their ups and downs. A person may not be, they may not appear, they may not be who they appear or everything like that, depending on when you first meet somebody. But it's up to you to make your choice that, okay, is this the person I'm going to be with? And if I'm going to ride it out, you accept everything that comes along with that. And whether the nigga's a bum or he's not, I'm seeing the complaints being thrown towards men that are structured, men that's handling their business over niggas that's bums that, people decide to deal with. That's
why you think that is though.
I don't know. I think a lot of the times they I don't know, maybe they want to lash out because they know they can't change the bums, or they know that the bum is going to be a bum. I don't know.
Why can't we just
or maybe it's because it's the majority?
Immaturity. Okay. These are broken people you talk about.
Okay.
So the majority of men are bums, in other words.
Oh, I didn't.
I don't think. Right. I mean, because I hear 18 say this all the time. Like, well, you're responsible for who you choose. I mean, we all know that, but like, are people not responsible for their actions? Because that's what I think is the topic. at hand, and then it usually goes back to, well, she chose to be with him. Like that's not really like an answer.
And Nap said, DJ, you're not gonna win, bro. That's the thing. I'm not trying to win. When I have these conversations, the majority of people that hit the panels when it comes to these type of conversations, they be trying to win. That's why they come from the angle they come from. This is why they either extremely this or extremely that. But I'm not trying to win. I think when y'all niggas win or y'all women win, y'all losing. Because if y'all trying to win a gender war, whoever win is really losing, because coming together is the winning. Go separating from each other, that's the loser shit. That's losing. As a matter of fact, if the whole of humanity decide to go in a gender war, whichever gender won, actually both sides lose, because it's gonna end humanity type shit. Unless we both capture each other and put each other in breeding farms, even that shit is crazy. So I don't have these conversations to win. That's why, if you notice, I don't take people be like, oh, you playing diplomatic, you won't be on the sides. I'm not in y'all gender war. Fuck y'all and that shit. Y'all could have that shit. I'm not with no shit like that. I want to be surrounded by a bunch of niggas arguing about women, and I want to be surrounded by a bunch of women arguing about niggas. To be honest with you, certain women I'm cool with, but I wouldn't date. Like if I see your style of communication is not like my style, or if me and you rock, we might bump too much head because you're a little combative. You could be my homegirl, we could be cool, but I'm not gonna date you. I don't want to know parts of that shit. This is why I don't be big mad, because I could fuck with people that I don't want to date. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Go ahead, Reese.
I'm sorry, because I was kind of like boring a little bit, so I thought you stopped. But I think like as far as the gender war thing, it's misinterpreted, because I mean, women seem to think that men, well, I agree though, that men was, online talking shit about women. And then when women came, and responded and combated what was said, then it became a gender war. Also, I don't think like, as far as like a gender war, because I hear men say like women just want power and this and that. The women I know and me, women don't want power as far as I'm concerned. Women do not want to rule anyone. Women just want autonomy over their own lives, and for men to not dictate what they do. I don't think that. I think like as far as the gender war, like for my objective, like I don't like the fact that I feel like black men be up here lying and pretty much pointing the finger at black women for everything, and I don't like that narrative, so I push back against that. That's my objective for some of these topics when I hear certain things said, and then I think that gets called a gender war.
I do believe that women should have their own autonomy and be able to make their own decision. And I think women should choose to follow their man, or choose to not follow their man. But I don't think we should shame y'all or force y'all into following us. I just think men should stop. The thing about a lot of niggas, y'all look at the aesthetic and y'all want that woman even if she's not willing to cooperate with you. And that is crazy to me. Most women are good looking, right? So if you find a woman that you like how they look and they're not willing to cooperate with you, ugly women are a minority. You know what I'm saying? There's way more attractive women. You could find somebody that's going along with what you trying to rock with. Same thing for women. You might find a bunch of ancient dudes and shit. But I'm pretty sure there's a dude out there. Let's say you're a woman that's like, I don't want no man to be telling me what to do. There's a man out there, I'm pretty sure, that you might find something about him is attractive, and he's gonna not tell you what, you know what I'm saying? Is a somebody out there for whatever type shit you want. I just think people need to stop trying to force people to be like, you know what I'm saying? That shit is an uphill battle. Straight up.
So DJ, I think the main thing is respect. People need to respect each other, and that's the thing that we're fighting for. I want you to respect me as a person, my stance, the things I've been through, and just respect me, and I respect you. And I think when we disrespect ourselves, or when we disrespect each other indirectly, then it becomes a gender war. And it's respect. That's all it is.
That's fair. Anybody else before we continue the video? All right.
does not mean that we don't practice some aberrant behavior. We've never had anybody to say, well, let's look at what we do. We know what he does, and he's wrong in a lot of what he does. But his wrongness, his guilt, does not ensure our innocence. We have a share in the problems that we have in the black community. And just because we are dressed up and have a job does not mean that we don't practice some aberrant behaviors that end up infecting our homes and breaking up our relationships with our men and helping to hold him down. That's all I'm saying. So everyone can look at themselves. Every man can look at his own woman. Everyone must study what slavery did to the black woman. We have never looked at it as an independent study.
May I ask you, on what do you base your information?
Just research. Being a black woman myself, living here in the country, and I interviewed over 3,000 people. I interviewed 379 black men who were married to or dating white women, over 100 black women who were married to or dating white men, and a little over 2,000 black men and over 1,000 black women. And what I found is that
look at this. It sounds like she interviewed a kind of diverse group of people. It always sounds like she only, you know what I'm saying? It sounds like there's a little bit of diversity in there, right?
On what do you base your information?
Just research. Being a black woman myself, living here in the country, and I interviewed over 3,000 people. I interviewed 379 black men who were married to or dating white women, over 100 black women who were married to or dating white men, and a little over 2,000 black men and over 1,000 black women. And what I found is that we don't have a control group. There was no point in me listing all of their names because we don't have one set of Negroes that we could point at and say, okay, well, this particular group is not affected by slavery. All of us are affected by it. We just have not been able to identify the manifestation of that behavior and be able to trace it back to what the root was and how we got that way. A lot of the behavior we practice because it's trendy, it's popular in this country, and so we think that that's just the thing to do.
Do you fault the black man for anything?
Yes, absolutely.
Uh-oh, wait a minute now, slow down.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute, y'all. What did she just say? Did she say she fault the black man for some shit? I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I gotta reset my hearing aid. I can't believe this shit. This is crazy. Let's hear what she gotta say, right?
Way. A lot of the behavior we practice because it's trendy, it's popular in this country, and so we think that that's just the thing to do.
Do you fault the black man for anything?
Yes.
Do you fault the black man for anything? Do you fault the black man for anything, Shazara Ali?
Country, and so we think that that's just the thing to do.
Do you fault the black man for anything?
Yes, absolutely.
Briefly,
I fault
what?
him for lying.
For lying?
Yes.
About?
All kinds of things. He won't tell us the truth about his life because he knows that we.
That's vague.
Uh-oh. So this is not good enough. It's not enough.
It's not. She's not really elaborating on anything, and that's like what I mean when I say, like, you know, when we just say things in passing, like, well, yeah, I fought them, and then like, but we need to focus on women though, and that's what it always goes back to.
But she didn't elaborate anything about the women either. From what we was watching so far, this is the first. She's not elaborating on either. So far, I don't hear her being biased against women. I don't hear that.
Well, she said, you know, we know it's their fault. We know whatever is their fault. She didn't really say what, and then or they have fault or whatever. And then she said, but we need to focus on women. We need to, check women basically.
When did she say that?
I could have sworn she said that, but maybe not. Let me go on mute.
This is listening. This is how you listen with your filters on. Reese got the filters on. You know what I'm saying? This is listening with your don't laugh, Sugar Bum. You know what I'm saying? I see you sobering up now, Sugar Bum. You know what I mean? It's Monday and you intoxicated on a
Wait
Monday.
a minute. So she didn't say that?
She didn't say
She
that.
didn't say, I'm not speaking, I'm not quoting verbatim, but she didn't say, yes, I know that black men have fault, but we need to focus on women. Well, like, in a roundabout way. She didn't say that?
That's not what I heard. I'll play it back. I'm going to rewind it. Because others might have heard the same thing you heard. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So we
I
gotta be
kind of wanted to hear what she was going to say about this too, but okay, you can rewind it because I don't know.
Okay.
Who were married to or dating white women, over 100 black women who were married to or dating white men, and a little over 2,000 black men and over 1,000 black women. And what I found is that we don't have a control group. There was no point in me listing all of their names because we don't have one set of Negroes that we could point at and say, okay, well, this particular group is not affected by slavery. All of us are affected by it. We just have not been able to identify the manifestation of that behavior and be able to trace it back to what the root was and how we got that way. A lot of the behavior we practice because it's trendy, it's popular in this country, and so we think that that's just the thing to do.
Do you fault the black man for anything?
There's your part where she asked, do you fault the black man for anything? Let's go.
It's popular in this country, and so we think that that's just the thing to do.
Do you fault the black man for anything?
Yes, absolutely.
Briefly,
I fault
what?
him for lying.
For lying?
Yes.
About?
All kinds of things. He won't tell us the truth about his life because he knows that we can't handle the truth. And so he will lie to us about his activities and his life because it preserves the peace for him, he thinks. But we know that lies don't build a relationship.
But we know that lies don't build a relationship. Look.
They lie to us because it's our fault because we can't handle it. So that's what
Wait
I'm
a
talking
minute.
about.
Did you hear her say they lie because it's our fault? What is? I
She
did
said they
not
lie
hear
because
her.
we cannot handle the truth.
Can't handle it.
But she did. But you adding in
That's what
stuff.
that
You didn't-
means. That's what that means.
That's not what that means. Like, how are you? Like, that is crazy that you got that from there.
They lie to us
Most
because
men-
we can't handle the truth.
Wait a
What do you
minute.
mean? Like, that's what
That
she
is-
said. I mean, that's just logic.
That's what
We
she
see the
said, but
basic logic.
she did. That's what she said, but she didn't put any fault. That shit is crazy to me. Y'all see this shit? Y'all see this
Hold
shit?
on, hold on. So
I see.
they lie to us because we can't handle the truth. That doesn't mean that they're lying because something that we're doing. That's
No,
exactly what
that's
she
not
said.
what that
They're lying
means.
to us because we cannot handle
No,
it.
no, she's saying men
Okay.
are lying. She said we are lying because we are doing something wrong. We're not lying because you doing something wrong. That's not what the lady said. That is crazy. And this is just a testament to how a lot of times we listen with our filters. You know what I'm saying? We
No,
listen.
I think I'm listening with very clear ears. I'm listening in clean English, and then I'm using my logic, and that's exactly what it means. Like if I say, "Well, I only lie to you because you can't handle it," you would exactly take that as you trying to put it on me now. But okay,
No, that's on me. If I'm lying to you, that's on me. That's not on you. What are we talking about? If I say you can't,
I'm lying to you though because the
If
way
I'm
you
say-
react,
if
because
I
you
say
cannot
I'm lying
handle
to you,
it when I tell you the truth. You can't handle it when I tell you the truth. That's why I'm
but why?
lying.
But why did you put a full stop after that? She said, "Black men lie because they think black women can handle the truth." But she said but lie. You can't build a relationship on lie. She's not saying she agree with that shit. This is what I'm
It's
saying.
still
Y'all are
okay, but she's
listening.
still saying that they do it because something that black women are doing. That's my point.
Like no, like what you saying is gonna be hard. Like how you how you listen to stuff, it'll be hard to get through to get through to you. You know what I'm saying? Dead ass. I could see why
Okay,
you don't like this lady. You know what I mean?
I mean, so wait, can anybody else like what does everybody else think? I mean, I don't know why. Wait. Okay, so what does everybody else think? What did everybody else hear?
Well, sorry. Well, she said that you know, like basically like guys are, I guess they're going about their relationships in a you know, they're lying about it. You know what I'm saying? What they're doing in their true nature because they think that we can't handle it. But she said that's not the truth. You know, like basically, I mean, she did say that, but she also said that that's basically like that's not the truth.
And I appreciate you, LA, for being balanced. You ain't taking no sides. You know what I'm saying? And LA ain't even fucking with Shazara Ali, but still she
I don't
point
like
out that, you know what I'm saying? The lady
I'm
saying
just
that
listening.
we lying to y'all is some bullshit. We shouldn't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what she's saying. She's not putting this is what I'm you can't take everything like when you listening in a defense mode, everything you listening to 90% of it gonna sound like an attack on you, but it is not necessarily an attack on you. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
No, that's just clear logic. I don't know what LA is trying to say. I don't remember her saying that's not true, or maybe she did. But again, still,
I'm
you
gonna
putting
play it
that
back.
on you saying like I lie to you because the way you react, or because you can't handle it, or because something that you're doing. That's exactly what that is. I mean, we
No,
can
she didn't say you're doing
guess
anything.
something else, but that's just
If I
plain
stole your
logic.
car, went and joyride and come back, right? And I don't tell you because I think you can't handle that because you'll kick me out. That's on me. That's not you doing anything wrong. That's me doing something wrong. Just because I think you can handle the truth don't means that you wrong. It means I'm wrong
Right, I
because I'm
get
the one
that. I
that's
know
lying.
that, but that's what she's saying, though. I know. I don't
She,
think that we're wrong because of that. No, she's implying that, though. That's what
no,
she's
she
saying.
didn't say
They
you was
lie to
wrong.
us because something that we don't, something that's deficient, because we can't handle it. That's
You
what
see,
that
that's
is.
the thing. That's the
It's
thing.
still absolving. It's still absolving men of
Reese.
anything.
Gotta
It's
be a
still
good.
absolving men.
You have to be.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm about to mute you. My bad. Nothing personal, but you have to be a good listener. You got to listen out to what the lady said in its entirety. If you just take one part of what she says, easy to run with that one part. That's all I'm saying. Let me rewind it again. All right.
Living here in the country, and I interviewed over 3,000 people. I interviewed 379 black men who were married to or dating white women, over 100 black women who were married to or dating white men, and a little over 2,000 black men and over 1,000 black women. And what I found is that we don't have a control group. There was no point in me listing all of their names because we don't have one set of Negroes that we could point at and say, okay, well, this particular group is not affected by slavery. All of us are affected by it. We just have not been able to identify the manifestation of that behavior and be able to trace it back to what the root was and how we got that way. A lot of the behavior we practice because it's trendy, it's popular in this country, and so we think that that's just the thing to do.
Do you thought the black
Here, this is the part you was talking about, right? You got a little bit of and Reese, when you about to talk, just unmute because I think you might be on your phone because you got a little bit of echo, a little bit of background noise when the video playing, right? Just unmute whenever you want to chime in, right? And anybody could chime in too while the video is playing. We'll just stop it. It's a short video.
man for anything?
Yes, absolutely. And so we think that that's just the thing to do.
Do you fault the black man for anything?
Yes, absolutely.
Briefly,
I fought
what?
him for lying.
For lying?
Yes.
About?
All kinds of things. He won't tell us the truth about his life because he knows that we can't handle the truth. And so he will lie to us about his activities and his life because it preserves the peace for him, he thinks. But we know that lies don't build a relationship.
But we know that lies don't build a relationship. So one would
He
say
knows
that she
we
doesn't
can't
agree
handle
with the
truth,
lying.
period. Because he knows that we can't handle the truth. That so again, I mean, y'all could whatever. We just disagree, but that's what she's saying. He lies
Okay.
to us because he knows that we can't handle the truth. So she's trying to put it back on women.
No, I don't think she is, but it is what it is. I don't think she is. Right?
I have to.
She added in that that's what
I
he
have to
thinks.
agree to that, to what she's saying, because it's sort of like somebody saying, "Well, I just bought you. I bought you bigger clothes because I know you would never lose weight. You're never gonna do it. You're only gonna get bigger because you can't control how much you eat or whatever. It's not okay. So then don't say to me that you just bought me some bigger clothes because you think I'm not capable of whatever. Let me not be capable of it first before you decide."
What?
Yes, before you decide, because this lady has basically said, like Reese, I think it was Reese that was speaking. She's basically said, "Well, a man can't tell you the truth because you're a 4-year-old and you can't handle it." Wow, you got to pick a lane.
But the lady doesn't say she agrees with that. She's just saying what she thinks, why she thinks. She's actually speaking for men and saying why she thinks men lie, but she's not saying that she agrees with it.
We know why
No,
they
she's
lying.
saying what he think. That's what she's saying. But
Listen, everybody.
wait a minute,
lies.
Chanel. She's saying what she's saying why she thinks men lie to women, and she's also saying she don't agree with this shit.
I don't know. That's what you heard, but I heard that a man is basically doing this in a way to kind of like save you from yourself and your feelings, because you're not going to be able to handle it. So I can cheat on you and I can disrespect the hell out of you, and I can't tell you because you won't be able to handle it. When in reality, people lie out of fear of something.
She didn't say anything about.
So at the end of the day, you're lying because you fear usually that relationship is going to end, that you're going to get caught, or whatever else. So then say that's why men lie. Don't say it has anything to do with why you didn't tell me. Just say he a cheater, pumpkin eater. That has nothing to do with me. That's a choice
Saying
you're
that
making.
also. I think she's saying that she's saying that men lie, you know what I'm saying, because they think that's keeping the peace. But that's not so, because relationships shouldn't build on lie. That's what the ladies actually saying. The ladies, I never
when you
heard
say
one.
that's to
I
keep the
never heard
peace,
one thing. I never heard one thing she said that implied that she agreed with niggas lying and that is women's fault.
Yeah, but that's not my point about her if she agrees with it or not. The point is like that. I agree with you, Chanel. Like, why are you putting anything on me when you're telling me why you're lying?
right,
Nothing I do has anything to do with why you're lying, and that's the
right.
point. Why are you pointing it back to women? Whether
So
she
if I
agrees
lie
with
to the
guys that do it
police,
or not, that's what she's
if I
doing.
if I lie to the police because I'm afraid that I might get arrested if I tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? I'm wrong for what I did. I broke the law and I'm lying. But that doesn't excuse that I shouldn't say why I lied to the police, because that's what they might do.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
can
right
say
for doing
that.
that shit, but I'm just stating it. It don't mean that the police is wrong. That's their job type shit. So what
The
what are we
police are
talking
not
about?
responsible for why you lied to them. You're
They're
responsible for why
not,
you lying.
but they're
So
they're not. I don't think she's saying that the women are responsible for being lied to. I
no,
didn't hear
she's
nothing
That is
that
saying
what she's
said that.
saying.
that's exactly what she said. She said
That is
the
crazy.
man is not going to tell you because he doesn't think that you can handle it. That's what she said. Unless
But
I
how is
missed it.
that your
She
fault?
actually
How is
said
that?
because he knows you can't, because he
So
knows you cannot
basically, he's
handle
trying
it.
to save her from herself. I don't want to hurt her feelings, so I'm gonna save her from knowing that I'm
Wait,
over here with this other person. That's like crazy.
That is
is
crazy.
it he
That don't have
thinks
nothing to
that
do
you
with
can
me.
or he knows you can't? I heard two different
When
things.
you
Which
say
He
one is
any
said
of
it?
because
those
he knows
things,
you
you
can't.
are removing blame
What?
from
Who
the
said
person who
that?
did something.
She said it. He just played it again. She said
Even if
that. She
she
said
said
because he
she
knows you
know, even
can't.
if she said that, that doesn't mean that she's saying that men are right and women are wrong. That's not what she's
But
I'm
saying.
not.
she's
That's not the
saying
point,
that
though.
I don't know if you're and I understand why you might not understand it, but what she's saying is
Damn
indirect.
it, I understand why you don't understand it. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
I get it.
right.
I don't hold you. I don't hold it against you. You're still my folks, but I see
No, I'm
why.
not.
You
No,
know what I
I'm
mean?
not. Put me in lane C. I'm no longer in lane A. Okay.
Yeah.
No, but no, she is indirectly saying that what she understands to be truth is that whoever the men are that she talked to, these men basically said the reason that I wouldn't tell my girlfriend, my wife, my baby, whoever the person is that they are in a relationship with, and they're supposed to be respecting, I guess, on some level, I can't share this information with them because they're not capable of not breaking down and having some sort of crazy emotional response. That's really what she's saying. He's trying to protect you from you, so he doesn't want to hurt your feelings. But how you know how I'm gonna respond? Uncle
Go
Jeff,
ahead
don't
on.
start
Well,
nothing.
yeah,
It
that's
won't be
that's that's
none. Don't
his
start
problem.
nothing.
Because
You
we
don't want
all
no fight
probably
over
gonna
here,
do
sir.
that, but then we be all right.
God damn. I don't think she's I think she's disagreeing with men lying to women. She's actually saying that, you know what I'm saying?
She's
And I
saying
don't
it's
think she's
wrong.
blaming I
That's
don't
not the
think she's
problem.
blaming the women. I don't think she's
Right. That's
blaming
not
the
the
women.
problem.
Witch doctor, her saying that the action that the man is wrong isn't the problem. She's giving him an excuse for why he's doing it. She's saying, yeah, he's doing this and this is wrong. But listen, he's doing that because he wants to protect you because he doesn't think that you can have a normal or whatever acceptable response. So
Okay.
that's why he's lying. That's the problem that I have.
So
Don't
she doesn't
decide for
have no
me.
credit. So we're gonna discard the last part where she said but that's not true. She's
I
saying
don't think her agreeing or not
oh my
agreeing really
God,
makes a difference.
wait a minute. Can y'all give me the same respect I gave y'all and let y'all talk? Could we at least do that?
My apologies.
So what the lady is saying, she's saying why she's giving an example why she think the man is lying to the woman, and then she's giving her take on it. She don't agree with it. She's saying why a man might be lying. A man might be lying to his woman. He think that's saving his relationship. He think that is preserving the peace. But she's saying she don't agree with that shit. She's saying what he might be thinking while he's lying, but she's saying she don't agree with that shit. Go ahead. As a matter of fact, I think Uncle
I'm
Jeff.
trying to figure out though, that could all be true, and I can see how you could see it that way. But what does that have to do with him deciding that's the reason why he doesn't want to tell me?
Right.
That
Because I don't
her
think it doesn't really matter whether like she agrees or not. Like that's the reason for it. She's saying basically at the end of the day, it's still your fault because she said like she doesn't think or he thinks. She said he knows you can't handle it specifically.
That's true.
but she's not agreeing with what he knows. If she's saying that he's saying he knows you can't handle it, but she don't agree with that. She's just trying to she's making an attempt to step in the man's shoes and tell the woman why the man might be lying. Then she step out of the man's shoes and say, but she don't agree with that. She's just a lot of times on a lot of these panels, a lot of dudes be trying to tell women how other dudes are, and a lot of times the argument be like, yeah, a lot of people argue against that shit. A lot of people argue against people showing their true colors, and instead they paint people how they want to see them, and then they run into the true colors later on when that paint washes off type shit.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? So you gotta look at shit for what it is, not what you would like it to be, because you're gonna eventually see what it is when what you like it to be wears off type shit. Yeah, I got it. Let me play it a little bit, and then we'll stop it. And then I think Uncle Jeff wanted to say some shit. My bad. Or you could go in before we press play if you heard what she said already.
Yeah, I did, brother. Peace to the panel.
Peace.
Please, ladies, unball your fists. I didn't come here to fight.
Hey, Uncle Jeff.
I did not.
Here he go. That lady couldn't have said it better.
He said, "All your fists,
bro." Did you hear that?
Like Arthur.
I could have swore I heard "Don't start nothing, won't be nothing," and I've never heard that. I've never heard it walking in a church. I've never heard it walking into a barber shop. I've never heard it at a graduation ceremony. It's usually because the person who's saying it is expecting a fight. And I am telling you that I am not here for that. And I might shock you and be on your side. Wouldn't that? But then again, that would figure, because generally online,
can anybody hear me?
The black woman, you'll pay for it.
Yeah, we hear you, Uncle Jeff. Talking. We hear you.
I can't get back to the.
And by the way, we hear you, but Uncle Jeff is talking. I'm about to mute you until you find back the page. Also, I'm about to run to the bathroom right quick. Giz got the controllers, and LA got. No, I'm still listening. I'm about to be listening from my phone. I just got the bathroom is right down there. I can still hear. But I just Giz and LA got the controllers. If anybody in the back want to get pull up to the panel and shit, just give me 2 minutes. And you got the floor, Uncle Jeff. I'm listening.
Okay. There's a saying out there, and somebody sound like they are in Vietnam right now. I don't know. There's a lot of background noise. Your life is loud. I like to say that I can explain more than I can excuse. And I think what we're getting confused here is the difference between a reason and an excuse. A reason says why a thing happened. An excuse says why that thing is okay. I don't think she's giving an excuse. And if she is, and to follow the argument of you sisters, we're going to have to destroy most of 20th century mores, culture. I don't know one man that, well, no, don't let me lie, because I had some uncles like that. But most men, there are jokes about it. Y'all look up a dude named Jay Phillips, hilarious comedian, who talks about men lying because women don't like the truth. They don't like and I don't feel that way. I don't lie. I agree with you. All lies are connected to fear. But I don't see her excusing the behavior as much as she is explaining it. Now, you may not like the explanation, but they're different. They're different.
It's very similar to what DJ said when he was saying about he did something because he thought the police would do this. That's an excuse. It could be your reason, but it's still an excuse.
No, it isn't.
It's still you trying to. It's still you trying to direct blame to somebody else.
Okay. Does he say an excuse says what you did was okay? I wasn't at work today because I had diarrhea. I wasn't at work today because my son broke his leg. That's an excuse. That excuses you from being at work. That's not a reason. A reason and an excuse are different. Can we agree on that?
People no, because people think that their reasons. People think that their excuses are the reason. And this is exactly that right now. Like, her reasoning is an excuse, but still, that's her reason.
You do realize, okay, no, I'm not going to do that. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. That's the hardest thing to open is a closed mind. You guys are right. I'll leave it there.
I mean, I thought we were just trying to use logic. I don't think like my mind is closed. I think my mind's very open, but I'm just listening to what she said. And if somebody said to you, well, you know, I don't tell you things because you just can't handle it. The way you react, whatever, you can't handle it. What does that mean to you? I don't tell you things because you can't handle it.
That what that means that me and that person, if that's the first time I'm hearing that, then perhaps me and that person don't have a relationship on the level we thought we did.
Okay, but what does that mean specifically? Like from A to B, I'm not trying to like, I mean, like, what does that mean? I don't tell you things because the way you react, you blow up, whatever.
Well, it means number one, that if I'm telling you that, then I have problems with me. That's why I was trying to tell you that I agree with you. I have problems with me. If I can't tell you things because of how you react, that doesn't mean that you don't act like a damn fool. It means that for some reason I'm walking this tightrope with a damn fool. It doesn't mean it doesn't point at you. Everything
it exactly does. It exactly points at you. The reason why I'm withholding things is because of you.
Sister, I'm trying to agree with you desperately. If I have to hide my feelings from you because of how you respond, that does not necessarily say that you always respond judiciously. What it says is that I am afraid of the truth with you and I should be away from you. That's what it says to me. If I had to lie to my wife, I wouldn't. But then again, I'm an older cat. I ain't lying about shit. I wish the hell I would. I don't really, especially in male-female relationships, I can't stand niggas that lie. They always can. Yeah, I'll say this and land the plane. That's the difference between a liar and a player. A player, and this is why it irks me, sisters, when men lie to you. For what? A player is a man who can walk into a public place with a woman on his arm, and two or more women are here that he's sleeping with. They may or may not know each other, but they all know they ain't the only one, and they all cool with it. If a man walk into a place with one woman on his arm, and he see woman number 2 in there, and he get uncomfortable and gotta leave, that nigga ain't a player. He's a liar. Players don't lie.
So this is listen, this is crazy to me because it's like the idea that, okay, I've done something that is not only wrong, disrespectful, inconsiderate and whatever else. So you're doing all this reckless, whatever it is that you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of telling me like a grown person, you've decided that you don't want to do that because you think I'm going to have the wrong emotional response. No, whatever response I have is the right one. Because you shouldn't be lying. You shouldn't be doing whatever the hell you're doing over here behind my back or whatever the case may be. That's the facts.
Okay, well, you've just outlined the earmark of insanity. Whatever I do is justified by however I feel.
No.
Why did you burn my car? Because I was mad. That's what
I'm saying to you is this. It's ludicrous that you or whomever thinks that that response should be, I'm not going to tell her, or she's supposed to just kind of like, oh, okay, well, that's what you did, go on with her day. No. Understandably, if someone betrays your trust, right? Mm-hmm. Someone steals from you, someone is inconsiderate and don't give a shit about how whatever their actions are impact you, It's you can't say I'm illogical or I'm crazy or I'm insane because I'm having a negative response to your horrible behavior. Of
That's
course
not what I don't think I said that.
I'm not talking about you personally.
I don't think anyone has said that.
I'm not talking about anyone on the panel. I'm saying in general, if someone is being disrespectful, because the lady is saying, oh, well, the reason men or whoever she, talked to, the men that she spoke to or whatever, they're saying to her, well, the reason that, we don't tell our wives these things, these nefarious acts we got going on, is because they've told her, meaning this lady, that women basically can't what's the right word that they use? I can't remember. Can't handle it or something like that. Like they would have some sort of negative response to it. And so they're basically trying to save us, whatever headache or whatever sorrow. And then it's like, okay, well, if I have this headache and this sorrow that you're trying to keep from me, it's likely that you're going to continue your behavior, right? Because I don't know shit. And I ain't caught you. So you
let me just say
behavior and then you wrap it up in this bow and say, well, I really do love my wife, or I really do love my girlfriend, baby mom, whoever it is. And the reason that I'm, not telling her about this nefarious behavior is because she can't handle it. That's quite insane. That's okay.
Let me say this. Let me just throw this in there, just to be fair, and we all seen it on a few Wednesdays back on the Lady Show. When Bomb Cherry, Auntie OG Bomb Cherry, said that if you see her man cheating, you best not come and tell her, or she will fight you.
Man, y'all broke my heart that day.
And that's a grown woman. That's not even a young lady. That's a grown woman.
We can't use her as the example, though.
But
none of y'all wanted me to tell y'all.
Look, we can't use the but look
no,
exactly in the scenario. None of the women wanted. Ellie was the only woman that agreed that she would want to know. Maybe Chanel. I just can't remember. Maybe Ellie just put up. But you see, and look, most of y'all said that, so it don't sound like this woman is just
no.
But look at this, it don't sound like this lady is grabbing that out of thin air. It don't sound. Could we agree that there are some women that would want to know and some women that don't want to know? Well, it's not.
Yeah, but so why are we saying that that's not what she was doing though? Because that was the whole point, that she's pointing the finger at women when she's saying the reason why men lie. Right. Now you're like, y'all just spent like 30 minutes trying to say like that's not what she was doing. Now you're saying, well, can we agree that it's true sometimes? Yes. So that's my point. Is that she's trying to absolve men and point the finger towards women.
You try to zoom in on that. I was saying that the woman pointed out that men lie, right? And she pointed out why men might be lying, but she don't agree with that shit. So
let's do this.
Attempting to put herself in the fella's shoes and say why, but then she stepped out and went back into her own shoes and be like, I don't fuck with it. I don't agree with that shit.
Mr. Witch Doctor, you're a man. There's a few other men on here. So why do y'all lie to women?
I don't lie to women. I tell you.
I mean, either.
You can ask me right now.
I don't lie to. Look, I don't lie to women. You know what I'm saying?
You never lied to a woman?
Yeah, but I lie to women. I lie to the police. I never exclusively lie. I never exclusively. It never been a point of my time when I exclusively lied to women.
Was somebody just
this is my point. Y'all's responses is this is why we think this way.
Wait a minute. Who's responsible
right now?
Who's
responses?
Y'all lying to women right now.
Right.
Who?
You're lying to women.
Exactly.
Wait a minute.
I'm just not gonna be a part of this.
Hold on a second.
Bippity
hop mob stop.
Right.
I just said. This is what I'm trying to tell you, Doc. Women hear what they want to hear. You know what just happened? I confessed.
We didn't hear a lie. Stop.
I confessed. But because you want to hear what you want to hear, did you ask, do we ever lie to women? Is that what I heard?
No, she asked, do you? Wait a minute. She said she asked if we do, not if we ever did before. If you ask me, doctor, do you shoplift?
Why do y'all lie to women? She said, why do y'all lie to women?
Wait a minute. All right. This is like if she asks me, doctor, why do you shoplift? No, I don't shoplift. Oh, so you never shoplift before? Sure, I have before. That's what you
want to do? You want to?
I have shoplift before.
That's exactly what we want to do, Chanel.
Okay, guys, you're talking to. Let's.
What did you say?
Let's lend.
Hold on, pause. What did you say? You talking to who?
He said no. What do you mean?
Say what?
What do you mean? He ain't even said nothing.
He
You know?
said
No,
you're
no,
talking
she needs
to, what was the
only
rest
needs
of it?
a piece of the sentence. She needs a piece of the sentence.
No, I need the whole
thing.
sentence.
Well,
Go
then
ahead.
I'm trying to cross the street, but these cars keep coming.
Oh my God. Okay.
Let's lend ourselves to the way women speak.
Oh
Men
my
don't. You right. Men don't
train
speak
wreck
like
about to happen. Go ahead.
women speak like that. I'm gonna lend myself to it. I have in the past lied to women because of fear.
Right.
When I was younger, I'm throwing myself on the sword because the next words are really going to hurt. So fucking what? There is a problem in this country that black men do not have, that you do. This is your problem, not ours. So even if she did say it, even if she took the man's side, where does that put you now, black women? Anytime you are in a conversation with your arms folded, with your fist ball up, it don't help you. You are telling us about the boat from the water. We don't, okay, you're right. Now what?
All right, I just would like to say this, right? Now I have lied before. I thought you were asking actively, you know what I'm saying? If that's, you know what I mean? Just like I shoplift before, but I don't shop. I'm grown. I look like a grown ass dude shoplifting. That's broke shit, you know what I'm saying? But go ahead. I have lied before. I just want to know what point you was trying to make.
Thank you.
The point that he was pointing out when he was pointing absolutely nothing out.
So you was trying to make a point about nothing.
Isn't the point like for the reason, the times in your life that you have lied? What was the reason? I think that's. I mean, I thought we was logical here.
Because,
I don't
because the
understand why
times
we
that I
going
lied,
through.
me personally, the times that I lied is because I was scared of getting caught up and losing my relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, here. I'll tell you why. I got caught in a position, and I should have been pimp enough to rock it right, but I didn't. I was sitting in a room with my ex-wife and my girlfriend, and I was having sex with them both. Oh, and they asked me straight up, and at
the same time or separately?
Yes, in one room at one time. And
Whoa.
what I should have done, what in hindsight's 2020, I should have confessed and said I'm gonna stay with the one that stayed. And either one of y'all leave, then I'm single. What we doing? That's exactly what I should have done. Because that's ballsy. That's what a man, you stand on your shit. Yes, I was fucking you both. You both.
Yeah, I never got caught in the act of that. Is crazy.
Bruh, I did, and I lied. And I shouldn't have. Now,
listen, I could agree with that lady
what happened?
if she said, well, these are the reasons that men don't want to tell women certain things, but in reality, the reason they don't want to tell the women is because it's less about the woman, can't handle it, and more about the consequences that go along with his behavior. That's why I'm saying I don't agree with her, and I think on some level that's what Reese is saying. She's saying, yeah, it's wrong, but I'm just going to tell you why it's happening. And that's fine for her to do. That's fine for her to do. But if you're going to be honest, just say that the men won't be able to, or they won't like the consequences that go along with their behavior. That's it. That's my
issue. The men might not be able to handle the consequences. That is fair to say, right? But I want to ask you this, right? Do you think a man could cheat on his woman and still love his woman?
Yes.
And can we reverse that? Can a woman cheat on a man and still love her man?
Nope.
Absolutely not. Why we got it reversed?
I believe it's right on both sides. I think
exactly. You can't, because if you viewing it, because if men are viewing it and like, oh, how could you do that? If you can view it that way, then the woman could view it that way too. Then it's immoral because you could view it that way.
Well, that's where you get dangerous. That's where it gets dangerous. When you start trying to give love a standard. Love is only as good as its giver. Love
But
is
you know
only
what? I would say both. You know what? I agree that because there's women that their husband be letting them get piped by other niggas, and they probably still love them. They still together and shit.
They don't love that nigga like that.
I disagree. They don't respect him like that.
Okay.
They don't respect him like that. Love and respect are two different words.
So can the woman not respect you too if you do the same thing?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I don't know.
I don't agree with that part. I do think that both sexes, whatever, could cheat and still love their partner. I do, their wife, their husband, whomever it is that they with. I do think that two things could be the right at the same time. But I also think that it's a disrespectful act. So if you go and you have sex with this person that's not your wife, and especially if they're not in agreement with it, but you go and have sex outside of your relationship, I think that act is super disrespectful. It's hella disrespectful. Okay. But that doesn't mean that they can't ever that they lost our respect for you. I just don't believe that, because I think we all have issues. We all do some shit that's messed up to somebody that we love or whatever the case may be. But that doesn't mean you stop loving that person. It's like if your mom did something, called you a bitch or did something that, was disrespectful to you, does that mean she don't love you just because she did this one thing over here? Of course not. So I think it's the same in every type of relationship. Okay. But I also think it can just be 100% disrespectful. And
Chanel, I agree with you. I'm just making sure that whoever's saying that is, I want to make sure that the person,
I know, we on the same page, sis. I got
all
you.
Right.
Yeah.
Who's not on your page? That you just used.
You came over here to fight with me, didn't you? Come on.
I didn't. No, actually not. You just used
I'm not serious.
400 words to say what I said with 40.
Now you want to be disrespectful. I talk a lot. I have to go around the mulberry bush.
No, you started. You preamble.
She's not changing. You know why? It's
you
Chanel's reality.
All right, y'all. Let's get to the super chats, right? Y'all could get right back in. As a matter of fact, we could move forward with a video after. Y'all could chime in there, right? Show so the Trish with a knife. Show so to you. Hope you don't got a knife. He says, "Stay till I'm trying to finish off." That song's crazy. That is crazy. Show so the Ungbe streaming. He said, "Why her saying men lie went straight to cheating? Is more things to lie about than that." Also, most women don't want to hear her man bitching and whining about life's problems. It's not like she can solve them, so we just downplay it. Y'all want to say anything to that?
Yeah, because I hate when people say stuff like that, because you don't know the power of your woman, and everybody's mind is different. So just because you're stuck in your situation, you don't know how she would think and how she might resolve that issue or connections that she may have.
Creative solutions is if your man came to you every day with the problems that was going on in his life or at his job and stuff every day, you ain't gonna get tired of this shit.
I mean, obviously don't come to me with anything that's like super petty, but if I want him to be able to openly vent to me, especially if he have problems, it should be an open communication where he's comfortable and he's able to express his feelings and his concerns.
Man, I wish that was the truth.
I know,
You're gonna
right?
pick and choose which ones is real serious, and you think he should have came with you with, and then you'll defer some of them, say some of them was petty. You're not gonna take everything he say and be like, you know what? He was just expressing how he feel.
Yeah, because if he feels strongly about it, then it affected him in some kind of way. I might come to him with something petty or my problems,
But since when does having or talking or complaining about life problems make you want to cheat? You think the next chick want to hear about that shit? No.
I don't think he's talking about cheating.
I never brought up cheating.
Lauren, why you?
I'm reading the
Lauren, you proved you proved the super chat wrong. You proved the super chat right, because he said why her saying lie went straight to cheating. But why does talking about whining, bitching, and whining he ain't even talking about cheating? It's like is cheating. Damn. I think we got to do better as men because, you know what I'm saying? It seems like the stereotype, the stigma on us is that we just love
Is
to.
anytime we lie is
Well,
cheat.
I mean, y'all are literally saying that men can love, I guess, and respect their women and still cheat, but I guess women can't do that.
No,
And
who said that?
No, we
No,
all
no,
said
we
it.
just
We
No,
all.
cleared that up.
some can.
Who
Some
here
can.
said
Some of
that?
y'all
Who here
don't
said
think the same standard as other women, but the rules that y'all set in place about being with one man and only one man and stuff like that, all women ain't on that.
but
Some ain't
that's a
got no problem with
patriarchal, like that
You
comes from
right.
patriarchy anyway. So
it. I
that's
agree
what's
with you,
weird.
but it's a lot of women indoctrinated into want to be married to one man.
Right, because of patriarchy. So
It don't
basically, like y'all don't.
it ain't my
Okay,
fault. I get you.
Let's get to the next one. Ong be streaming. He said, "Did a girl ever say the what is this? What do you mean the literature? No, what is this? Did a girl ever say the
the lie.
I don't know.
I
I'm
think he
out
meant
of it.
lie.
okay?
The
Did
lie.
old
I
girl
think it
ever
was the
say
lie.
show to Ong Geoff? You know he be playing word search and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Did old girl ever say the lie was cheating or anything the man done, anything disrespectful, or was it just stuff she can't handle? Fan fiction. I don't know why y'all assume it was cheating. I think that's the gist of what he's saying. Why y'all went straight to cheating.
I don't think it's cheating. I think it has to do with like work and like, having to go out there, find a job, dealing with other men, and I think it's dealing with internal issues that he may be embarrassed to talk about.
Well, I went to
Yeah, I
cheating
just thought it
because
was
I
lying
do.
in general.
I think my son at 5 years old said it best. Daddy, big boys cry, but they don't whine, huh? I said, exactly. I don't care what you say. Don't no woman want to sit up under no whining ass man. There are things that men, and I don't quote this dude often because I don't trust preachers at all. I think they have led us to ruin. But T.D. Jakes talked about it. He said, when my father died, I had to be strong for my whole family. Everybody. That man was the rock of this family. And there were more than 20 people utterly destroyed. And I was holding it up. I had it until Noel Jones, my best friend, walked through the door. And I cried like somebody stole my bike because I had the license to. Men do not feel the license for a number of reasons, not the least of which many of us have had our weaknesses weaponized against us. Many of us. I've seen it at picnics where a woman get pissed off and tell a nigga business to everybody close to the ribs.
Yeah.
And that may be a reason. Another reason is I don't expect you to process like me. I don't expect my wife to process like me. That's the importance of the barbershop. That's how you find out. Because men talk to men like men in the barbershop. Nigga, you on some bullshit right now. And I know we just met, but we in here and we lions. So we gonna tell you the truth, Doc. That's some bullshit you on. I done heard that a gang of times. I don't expect my woman to come at me like that. But if I come to Witch Doctor with a problem, I expect him to go, Uncle Jeff, that's some bullshit right there. This is how I see it. Let's deal with it from here. Because that's how men talk to men. We don't know. I don't, and I'm very close to my wife. But there are things I don't share with her. Because I don't, first off, in the words of Kevin Samuels, hips are not for pressure. Shoulders are. Shoulders are for pressure. And there are certain things I don't pressurize my woman with. However, do I see her as an oracle? Absolutely. I don't make important decisions without consulting my wife, especially if they affect us. I don't want if you can't confide in your wife and you can't talk to your wife and reason with her and be truthful with her about anything, you have just reduced her to a cook, a whore, and a maid. She has to be more than that.
Right.
I agree. I was gonna say, since I've been in these spaces and on these panels, one thing I do, want to honor and say, it opened my eyes, and I learned that men and women are struggling with self-esteem, self-image issues, the same things that women are struggling with, men are coherently struggling with. Because we've seen men spaz out on panels and, act all crazy. And we've seen that from women too. So I think both sexes are, struggling with the same internal things. And I think in a precious union, like maybe marriage, or if you have a really good, union, you're able to open up to that. And it could be a rewarding thing. It could be healing. It could empower you. But I don't think we have that. And it's kind of telling.
And show so to Trish with a knife. He said, I lie because I know the truth will hurt them later. That is crazy. And show so the Prime also, he said, all this AI and y'all still choosing to cheat there.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's money counting thing.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Anybody before we get back into the video? Let me rewind on this. Okay.
Grows that we could point at and say, okay, well, this particular group is not affected by slavery. All of us are affected by it. We just have not been able to identify the manifestation of that behavior and be able to trace it back to what the root was and how we got that way. A lot of the behavior we practice.
Do you fault the black man for anything?
Yes, absolutely.
Briefly,
I fault
what?
him for lying.
For lying?
Yes.
About?
All kinds of things. He won't tell us the truth about his life because he knows that we can't handle the truth. And so he will lie to us about his activities and his life because it preserves the peace for him, he thinks. But we know that lies don't build a relationship. They create doubt, suspicion, and fear. And then we exhibit those behavior traits. And fear in the female is always translated as hostility. And so, see, it's a locked-in circle that I'm trying to get us to look at, how these things are connected and what they produce.
And I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes I do see that. Sometimes I do see like at times women might be afraid or something, and it might come across as them being hostile when they ain't trying to be hostile. So I do agree with on that shit. You know what I mean? Oh, as a matter of fact, that was the end of the video.
Well, I think the black woman gets graded unfairly often. I don't think we grade on a curve enough. Do I excuse ratchet ass shitty hyena low frequency behavior? No. But I also understand that and I think we need to do this more often. When we disagree, when we have an argument, and that's just people to people, but especially man to woman. First, let's figure out where we agree. Then let's work out to that ugly fringe of where we don't, and understand that the catalyst of that is what was done to us both. We were taught that you were disposable, and you were taught that we were untrustworthy. And we have fulfilled the fuck out of them prophecies. And it's time to turn that around. It just is. I think a lot of times, if you look at what and this does, and again, I'm explaining and not excusing, and I'm not simping because I cannot stand that funky ass hyena energy. And thankfully, Isaiah 4 is in the Bible. I snuck and wrote it in all of y'all Bibles. Check and look. I don't think that black women are given the benefit of the trauma that in this country they've had to hold. Black women have had to hold a bunch of shit. The problem is the freedom, quote unquote, that came with that pile of shit. I don't know if they think if they drop one, they drop the other. And until we can get past that and past our own shit, we're gonna be on this same oval dirt track. And this is why I like to do this with black women. I'm sorry, and we're wronger. Because we like to get into the wrong race 500. Who's wronger? Okay, black men are wronger. There.
Anybody else?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Sherelle.
Hey y'all, I feel like I tried to get up here 10 times and couldn't say nothing.
Yeah.
I fixed it.
I think you were muted.
I don't know, something was wrong with my sound. I don't do this no more. So my phone now is set up with StreamYard or whatever. But I don't know who that was talking. It was a girl, but I was agreeing with her because she was kind of like basically explaining like people that want to get over on people lie. So you want to have your cake and eat it too, right? So even if a woman is not your woman's not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm fucking John at my job. She expects you to pay all the bills. She's not lying to protect your feelings. She's lying because you might leave her, or you might not pay the bills, you might slap her. You see what I'm saying? There's gonna be consequences because she's on bullshit. So you're lying to cover up your bullshit. Don't try to make it seem like, oh, I'm just want to protect you because I think it will hurt your feelings that I'm fucking other bitches. Yes. So the best thing would be to stop fucking other bitches, not to lie about
Exactly.
fucking other bitches. But that's all I had to say.
And lie.
And that's what Shazara Ali is saying, though. Shazara Ali saying that she don't agree with that shit.
Yeah, but DJ, that person would lie because they want to continue to do what they doing, though.
Exactly.
Too.
Yes. Yes.
And that's what she's saying that she don't agree with as well.
Right.
And it's okay.
Everybody, but we all
that's why
agree
people
that
lie.
we all agree that we lied because we afraid of the consequences. I don't see I think that is real. We lie because we afraid of the consequences.
That's not
When
that's
you
not
play
shock
it back,
or
when you
revelation.
played it back, I heard her say,
No, but she was trying to
that-
put herself in a man's shoes. She's saying that they lie because they know we can't handle
before
it.
that, she said because they know we can't handle it. Well, why are you saying that we can't handle it? You should say you can't handle it.
Right.
Don't put us in
Look,
that.
if
I ain't
we-
do that.
if-
We have women, but wait a minute. But look at
that
this.
after
But,
hearing it back.
but look at this. We bear witness to women on this panel, more specifically Bomb Sherry and a few others on a few Wednesdays ago.
That's true.
She said that she wouldn't want nobody to tell her that her man cheated. She won't want to know. And a lot of women, y'all would think that's uncommon, but there's a lot of women that don't want to know.
No, we believe that. That's why we were talking.
That's not really the point. It's the fact that she's trying to absolve the reason why they're lying. She's putting it on because women can't handle it. I don't understand that. Like
But
whether
how
she
she's absolving it.
okay, but whether she regresses and says, well, we know that's not right. She still is saying the reason why they do it is because something that women are deficient in, which is not able to handle the truth, not being able to handle the truth.
I didn't think she said women are deficient in any way. I hope that's not what you heard.
She
But
didn't.
you're not really like comprehending what she said.
Reese
So
read
I'm trying to
into
break
it
it down
and
for
add a
you.
little bit.
Yeah, Reese got to add her own. She come to the restaurant with her own seasoning in the bag. So
She got a little
go-
Lawrence and
No, I
and
thought
a
we were just using basic logic and listening to what she said. And
Your
when you
logic
said
is
I can't
too at
do it,
hand.
I'm not doing. I'm lying to you
Listen to
because
this.
something
Your
that
logic
you are doing or something that you cannot do.
That's
That
not
is
basic logic.
plainly in English saying I'm lying because of you. Because something
Your
that
logic,
maybe
look
if
at
you
this,
changed
Reese.
your behavior, I wouldn't have to lie to you. If
But
you
Reese,
reacted differently, if you could handle it,
right.
I probably wouldn't be lying.
But check this out. Your logic is not basic. Your logic is advanced. You know what I'm saying? Basic logic
not playing with
is
him.
the basic logic is saying that this is why she think men lie, but she don't agree with it. That is what I got from what she was saying. You know what I'm saying?
But
She's
what does
putting
her
herself.
agreeing mean? Like, does that mean that she didn't say it? Does that mean that she's not saying that men are not lying because something that women are doing?
I think she's holding both parties accountable. You know what I'm saying?
It's sort of like this, and I've heard this growing up, and I'm pretty sure about on this panel probably heard this. But it's like, oh well, what you won't do, another woman will type of scenario. So it's sort of like if I can go out here and cheat, but I have an excuse for cheating because if I tell you, then it's going to be problematic and you're going to respond. That's gaslighting 101. It's like I'm doing some fuck shit, but I'm going to say, well, I couldn't tell you because you're going to respond negatively. How else do you want me to respond? I'm supposed to be happy about this shit.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
And that's any lie. I use cheating as an example, but that's any lie, especially a really deep one that's going to make someone feel betrayed. I don't understand why it's like, well, we can't tell you that because you gonna have a negative response. Well, if you thought enough to go and think up this lie to cover whatever the hell it is that you're doing, you could have thought enough to say, let me talk to my wife or my girlfriend, whomever it is, the person you with, before I make this decision. Absolutely. Regardless of whatever your fear might be. So the fear really is, I really want to do this shit and I'm really gonna do it regardless. And I'm gonna say I'm considering her because I don't want, to tell her that's me considering her. No, you're not considering me. You're only considering you in whatever behavior you're participating in that is going to be hurtful to your spouse. That's it. That's all. Period.
Okay. Since that's all, could you bring up something that does not have to do with the man's dick? Could we please?
I said betrayal.
But so you said betrayal. But the betrayal.
So
betrayal.
Apply betrayal to whatever it is.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that if you'll concede to your logic being less.
My logic ain't messed up, sir.
Okay, then I can't concede to that because I don't think your logic is less either. I don't think that either. What my issue is that cheating is your cake and that other shit you said is icing.
Oh, okay.
Because we keep getting back to cheating, which nobody here is justifying. Here's what I'm talking about.
Trying to pick apart my example. Who gives a shit?
You're
my
right.
Example is my example. Pick another one. If you don't like it, just pick another one.
Okay, you're exactly right about who. That's what. Thank you. Let me take a detour and talk to men. Men, there are 3 words you are going to have to get accustomed to and comfy with. So fucking what? So what? Okay. I don't agree with cheating. I don't. There's only one reason to cheat, male or female: low integrity. You can lie without cheating. You can't cheat without lying. The lie is bigger to me than the fact that you wanted to fuck somebody. You lied. That's bigger. And I understand that. And I understand women who feel, I really understand because you can't find a woman who thinks she got average pussy. They all think their pussy's great. And
they're right. And they are right. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, DJ, man.
Don't even start that conversation. You're going to get cussed out.
Bruh, let me tell you, dude, if you go into a room with 1,000 men, 1,000 dudes in there ain't thinking, I got the biggest, baddest dick in the room. We don't even think like that. If you go into
men with the biggest, baddest in the room do.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Go ahead.
No, they don't. I can tell you from personal
experience. Yes, they do. They quiet though.
Every man thinks his is the right one.
Look here. I feed my dick peanuts. But that's not the point. Every woman, you go in a room with 1,000 women. All of them think they got the best pussy in the room, and 999 of them are wrong. You can't find. I have never heard a woman go, you know what? My pussy all right. I ain't never heard that.
So what you're saying is correct. Why do men get in relationships?
Okay,
because
say that
all
again.
Mediocre. Why are you committing to this one person?
I didn't say
a lot of men be already done had their sets already and sold the royal oats and they just ready to move on and be committed just like what women are.
All those excuses we give men to go and do whatever the fuck they want. Meanwhile, they still want some pure girl that they're gonna marry. It's like,
who did that?
Stop it.
Who's
we don't even need to go down the road of double standards, but go ahead.
No, let's not, because they're in place for a reason.
Oh God.
They're in place actually to protect you, but again, I
don't need protecting from someone being a savage.
You do not need protection.
No, listen,
I am so sorry for putting sisters on a pedestal. Come on down here in the filth with us.
I said I don't need protection from someone being a savage. That's what I said.
You don't?
because I can peep it out real easy. I know when I'm talking to a clown. So I'm gonna let the clown continue in his, clown business. I don't have nothing to do with that.
Okay. So
But carry on.
Are you clear? Are you clear? You're clear. No, I'm not gonna take it down that road because that's not what you meant.
Yeah, let's not.
That's not what you meant. You meant you meant some sophomoric shit. You didn't mean this deep shit I'm talking about.
You so woke. I can't. Go ahead.
I can't. No, you can't.
Enlighten
And you shouldn't
us
try.
with your
And you shouldn't
intelligence. Go
try.
ahead.
You shouldn't try because
I don't really give a shit. You
good.
don't want to be tried.
Good.
I don't care.
Good. Me either.
Okay,
Me either.
stop talking to me.
My weed is. I'm not. Then that's
say
where
your
you.
weave.
That's that. No. WEED.
Oh,
no.
weed.
Weed.
Oh, you do
yes.
drugs?
No.
You don't do drugs? You
no,
just talked about
I
your
don't.
weed. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Can I say something?
I'm
I
so
think-
sorry. I apologize.
I think it's kind of backwards because it's crazy that we put it on women like, oh, women can't handle the truth. There's nothing that women can't handle that men can't handle, right? So let's say if we take it off the cheating, because nobody can handle that. There's not one man who's going to be okay with his wife saying, yeah, I'm fucking Bob. So even
Let's
with the
talk about
idea where it's like, oh, women, you can't tell a woman she looks fat in that dress, right? Like, men don't want women to body shame them either. Like when y'all, I'm just saying, like when y'all, because then y'all brought up the vagina thing, like, oh, your vagina's mediocre, but you don't want your girl telling you like, oh no, the last nigga I was fucking with fucked me better.
I don't think no vagina. I don't think no.
Like,
Wait a minute.
I don't think y'all
I don't think
actually
vagina
want
is
to hear
mediocre.
how the last nigga used to fuck her better than you. Like you want her to make
Oh
you
my
feel like you the best she ever had.
But listen to this. The reason why. Wait a minute. The reason why. Wait a minute, yeah. The reason why. But look at this. The reason why the lady even say that is because the woman asked her if she fought men for anything, and she said she fought men for lying.
About
That's
their
why.
penis?
Just
About
I know
anything.
about lie. She fought men for lying. She didn't specifically say nothing about fucking. She just said she fought men for lying. I think that's why she said this shit, or else she wouldn't even say nothing.
So men lie. What's the reason? Because out of fear?
Yes.
Yeah, out of fear.
Because they're afraid of who?
Afraid of the consequences.
They don't want their
I'm
cars
glad
burned up.
somebody
They
had
don't
a,
want their
you know,
clothes. We've been saying it. They don't want their clothes bleached. They don't want
Let's
the
just
car
take it
burned
off
up.
of sex for
They
a
want to
second.
see their kids.
Okay.
There's
I'm
100
listening
reasons
to
why they
Mr.
lie to you.
Big Jizz.
Let's just take it off of sex for a
It's
second.
not big.
Like say,
come on, man.
yeah, Giz, G-I-Z,
Hey, Mr.
But yeah,
Gizmo.
but that's my thing. They should lie about shit like that because it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's some low down dirty shit. And most people lie about low down dirty shit. Nobody's really open about their low down dirty shit.
True.
Yeah, but people lie more than just about sex though. They lie about like how something feel at that certain time.
Like what?
I just watched Underrated. It's that Ryan guy or whatever. He did a What'd you say?
I was saying maybe women lie about finances or men lie about finance. I'm not sure.
Well, no, it's even smaller than that. Like he was doing a show in Chicago, and he brought up an example about when a woman it's time to go, and the woman might have forgot her coat, and it's Chicago weather. He got his coat on, she don't. She looking at him. She wait for his eye contact, and they look at each other, and she do the cold joint. Now, he got a response to that call at that point for him to give his coat up to that woman. And if he don't do it, it's gonna be problems. He better do it before they get to the car.
No, he ain't getting no pussy.
Now there you go. There you go. That's a man that deals with a woman transactionally. If a man really, if I'm in that position with Mrs. Brown, number one, before I take her anywhere, I'm responsible for finance, security, and maintenance. I'm gonna make sure where we going is safe. I'm gonna make sure it's cool. I'm also gonna tell her, I looked at the weather, baby. It's gonna be 45 degrees tonight. I know it's 90. You might want to bring a coat. If she looks my logic in the face and leave her coat at the house, she gonna freeze her monkey ass to the car.
Damn.
I wish the fuck I would.
So
I told you
hold on,
what to
pause.
do, and you didn't.
Pause,
Now,
though.
now it's
is it
different.
possible? Is it
Yeah.
possible she forgot?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, because I
It's
don't run
not
my
possible.
program like that.
Have you ever forgotten anything before?
Yes,
Okay, go ahead.
yes, but she's not going to forget this. And I wish she was here right now. She would tell you because we've had this scenario.
Mm. Where you left your wife without a coat in the cold and just
No, I
give it
didn't
to her?
leave my wife without a coat in the cold.
Oh, you
I
gave it
told
to
my
her?
wife, no, this is
Oh.
what I did, if you allow me to tell you. I told my wife before we left, baby, it's going to be chilly. Babe, I'm telling you, the way Lot told his wife not to look back, nigga, I'm telling you, it's going to be cold. She had this outfit and it was sharp that she wanted to wear, and it started to get cold. And it was time to go. Yeah, I'm cold. I said, I know you are. You know who else knew? The weatherman. He told me yesterday. And I told you, and you didn't wear your coat. So
Yeah.
now, these 60 yards to the car, I want you to think about where I come up with this. I don't just
This
pull
is
it out
some
of my
child
ass. Let's go.
behavior. I cannot.
Absolutely, I'm a fucking kid. But
Be
guess
an
what?
adult. Like,
From now,
stop.
and be an adult, own your shit. You didn't bring your coat and it's cold
So
outside. and you
that's
were
your
cold.
point that you want to make. See, this is
No,
this is
it's
the,
not a
this
point
is
I'm
the,
making.
This is the stuff that I'm like, really? That's something you should be concerned about.
Yes.
Like, life is so limited. There's been so many people that have died today. It's like, this is not what you should be like really concerning yourself with.
Okay.
Making sure that you prove a point to your wife about the weather. Like, that's you are looking for
We've
a
been
problem.
together 15
That's
years and
problematic
we
out of the
happy.
gate.
It works.
But I'm gonna let you have it. Go ahead.
Thank you. I'm glad you did, because if you didn't let me have it, I wouldn't have it, would I?
Nope, you sure
Thank
wouldn't.
you so much for your
I wish a
permission.
ninja would try to not. Ooh, yeah, we got a
No,
whole
you don't
ass
have to
problem.
You don't
Because
have
that's
to worry
just
about
like you picking. Like, that's crazy.
Yes.
I would never do that to my husband. Be like, oh well, I told you to.
Well,
do this.
hopefully
Like, no, we're in a
your coat don't
partnership.
fit your husband.
We're in a partnership. Like,
Hopefully your coat don't fit your husband.
So
I
what?
just think there's way more serious things to be concerned about, not your wife coat and how you want to teach her a lesson.
Yes, there are more serious things than my wife listening to who is supposed to be the priest of her house. You are exactly right.
I'm saying to you, genuinely, you can do whatever you want, and I believe that.
Thank
for
you
every
again.
relationship. I believe that for any relationship, whether it's with your mama, your daddy, your cousins, your friends, your wife, your husband, do whatever makes you happy. Do whatever works for you. I'm just simply saying, based on the information you just gave, it seems very petty, and it seems like those things. Because I know you talked about the Bible a little bit, but it's this part of like, let me count up the wrongs and let me teach you a lesson. If you see me as a person that you respect and you love and you consider and all of those things, you wouldn't be sitting to try to see, now we're going to have this conversation when it gets cold, and let me tell her how she didn't listen to me, the priest of the house, and now she cold and this, that, and the third. I don't need you to babysit me. Yeah, I'm cold. Give me
Apparently
your
you
coat.
do.
I'm
We
cold.
both
Give me
saw the
your coat.
weatherman.
I'm cold. Give me your coat. Respond how you would want someone to respond to you. Like, I don't need to be taught a lesson. Life teaches enough lessons without people trying to tell you something.
Okay,
It does
well,
on its
let's
own.
let's go back down that road.
I
Absolutely,
don't
I'm
wanna
glad
go
you
down
brought
the
that
road.
up. Good.
I don't wanna
I'm
go
going down it by myself, and I'd like
Okay.
to say this. I'm gonna say this to this lamp in my house. I'd like to say. I'm gonna say it. I'm saying it. I want people to treat me exactly like that. If my wife has given me advice that I didn't take, and not as a man, not as a woman, as two adults, I had to stand there and eat that plate of shit because I made it. And that's not about man, woman. My wife wasn't finna lapse into no goddamn hypothermia. She wanted to do it her way. You want to do it your way? Then deal with it your way. It's that simple. When I give you pure, unadulterated logic, tomorrow night, it's going to be 46 degrees, even though it's 90. We live in California. It's the desert. That happens a lot. Baby, bring your coat. Well, I don't like the way this coat looked with my... Okay, you do what you want to. But you can't say you wasn't told.
But Uncle, don't you think that's like a little bit like irrational? Like, you know, you married her, you know, she like set in her ways, and she might get like that every once in a while. And then you could be just like, I knew you was gonna be cold. That's why I did this for you. That's why I bought your coat. You know,
That
people
is
do
my
that all the
husband.
time.
That's my husband. That's exactly what he
It just seemed like you should just lie to her then.
Right. Why not just lie?
Yeah.
Listen, my husband will in a minute because I have anemia and I'm always cold all the fucking time. But
You should always
when we
bring your
going to the
coat.
movies,
That's the same thing. I have
hear me
anemia.
out.
I'm always cold. I'm always
Yeah.
eating ice. I didn't even own a coat, like, cause I
Yeah.
live in New Orleans. It don't never get cold. So when I would go out of town, yeah, like somebody would always have to give me their damn coat, cause I just did not have one. I didn't think that was a big issue.
It's not.
Y'all
It's
niggas is mean. That's all. Y'all some mean ass niggas.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
that.
crazy.
I don't
That's
think
the
it.
same thing. Like that's the
Wait
same
a
thing.
minute.
Like
I don't think.
Y'all be
I
bragging
don't think
about
the
how y'all be
punishment.
mean to y'all significant others. Like, I'm mean as fuck to her.
I don't think it's always. I don't think it always need to be that severe. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't think it always need to be that severe. But I could see if that's how Uncle Jeff and his wife give it up. That, hey, it is what it is. Who am I to say? You know what I mean?
You're right, but yeah, I don't think that's harsh. That's like going to go get food, and you know your wife say no, but she gonna want some of your food.
Right.
So you gonna buy stuff for her too.
Oh my God, my husband.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Like men do it too. Men got certain things that they say no to, but all of a sudden they say yes. We should know each other. We should, you know.
And you gotta look at.
So y'all saying it's okay to lie then?
What are you talking about? What you mean?
It's
When
not
y'all-
lying.
you pretty
It's
much-
learning somebody's
if
persona.
that's-
Like, you know.
If you sitting there saying that you don't want food,
Uh-huh.
but you're expecting somebody to get food for you anyway,
No. It's
you
more
lying.
about. It's more about
childish. Is
like
what it
if
is.
my husband knows me, yeah, I might not. I might be like, I ain't hungry. I don't need anything. But you know what it is, Uncle Jeff. I'll just say it like this, and this is probably the wrong way to look at life sometimes. But I expect me sometimes out of others, right? So because if I was going to the wherever to get food, period, point blank, if my husband said no or yes, I'm always going to be thinking, what am I getting my husband? Let me call. Let me ask. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I am. So, and thankfully, I married a man that's similar to that. Because, like I said, we go to the movies. He's always going to bring my blanket or an extra coat. But that's because he loves me. So, guess why I'm going to, get more pizza or whatever it is? Because I love him. He might, not want that. He might want sushi. But in case he does, we got extra pizza for him. Yeah.
That's apples and bowling balls.
Here you go.
That is not the same thing. I do that constantly.
You're
That
so
is
rigid.
not
That's like
the same.
rigid. You're so rigid.
Exactly.
Like
That's like
you're like
Kmart.
no fun. No
But
fun. Who wants-
he's the fun police. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He the fun police.
I'm not
Where's
gonna
fun
even-
happening? Here comes Dr. Jeff. I'm calling you Dr. Jeff from now on. Is that okay, Dr. Jeff?
You could, girl. The number one ingredient in a ridicule is give a fuck. I don't care what you call me.
Oh,
because the real truth
this how you
is,
talk
if
to
I
your
press,
wife?
no, but you're not my wife.
Do you
If I
cuss your
press
wife out?
this X on the screen, you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna disappear. So you can call me whatever you like.
Don't threaten us with a good time.
Oh,
Right.
Damn.
Bring your coat. Bring your coat.
Yeah,
sis.
look
You gonna be
funny.
coatless out here, okay?
Okay, we all agree. The only way we would lie down together is if we got hit by the same fucking truck. So I understand. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm certainly not yours. It's just that I search my soul for give a fuck and I can't find it.
Okay, but you don't see how you could be rigid. Like, I know DJ Witch Doctor would probably make fun of his girlfriend for something petty like that,
Right.
But still make up with her. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, he don't
You
need
don't
to teach
see
her
how-
a lesson.
Yeah, I'm a little bit petty, but I'm not. You know what I mean?
You very petty. Don't talk about a little bit. You went to Petty University, sir.
Of course. First in my class.
I'm just saying,
Right,
I give
exactly.
the code up. I get a code up.
We know you
But you
would.
gonna
Mr.
hear
Pierce.
about it.
But what?
You
Oh, you
gonna
gonna
hear
hear
about
about it?
That's a
You gonna
fact.
hear
You know
about
I'm gonna say
Why?
something.
What is that? Why is that?
Because
Because
now
I said
I'm
so.
cold.
Because I
Because
said
this
so.
is my. No, this is why I would. This is why I would. You would hear about it from me, because me annoying you by pointing it out is enough punishment for the last time you don't want to hear my annoying ass about this shit. You know what I'm saying? But something gotta give. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be cruel, but I'm gonna point it out and I'm gonna joke on you and shit like that. And that's enough. That should be enough for you to feel like, you know what, I'm gonna let him get a joke on me. This, you know what I'm saying?
I know. But Mr. Giz, so what are you gonna say to your wife, or your girlfriend, whoever that didn't bring her coat?
My wife, I always joke. I always joke around and stuff like that. I bring up obvious things that we be having in conversation or what we be going through or something like that. And I just bring it to the forefront in a joking manner. We both laugh about it, so we can't be saying that it wasn't discussed.
Oh.
And shoot, she do it on me too. I'm not.
You're not perfect.
No, I ain't perfect. It happens.
Are you close
I
to
get
perfect?
caught up.
Are you close to perfect?
Nah, I'm terrible, Chanel.
I'm not. What about you, Mr. Jeff? Are you close to perfect?
Am I?
I'm sorry, Dr. Jeff.
That's a great question.
Okay. You took too long.
I am
Mr. Tats.
Okay, never mind.
Are you perfect? Are you in a relationship? That's probably a better question. I never hear about. He never says anything. Are you there, Mr. Zero Tats? No.
Anybody else?
we know
Anybody
Mr.
else
Witch
want to
Doctor
step up and be
perfect.
disrespected? Anybody? Show of hands, man.
Wait, she said she know Mr. Witch Doctor is perfect, so I don't gotta answer.
Yeah, you don't even have to answer.
Show to Chanel.
He's a Leo, so I already
Tell
know.
you something, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, why you didn't give me no Leo treatment, Chanel?
Are you a Leo too?
Yeah, what mine
You
is?
know what? I always knew I liked you. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, the whole even Frida Green is Leo. The whole
See,
squad is
this is
Leo.
all I'm saying. Yes, and I love him too. So yeah.
Mm,
Now, Creative Solutions, what are you? This is gonna be a makeup break. I don't know if we can
that
say
is crazy.
panel pals.
Damn, I'm a Taurus.
I'm married to a Taurus. Y'all
Uh-oh.
are rigid as hell. So I'm just talking about him being rigid. Ooh, Lord Jesus. No, my husband's a Taurus, and he's but he's very rigid. And go figure,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
the least rigid person ever. Okay. But I can pick. I can be like, why are you need a fight with your chips? Why are you wasting crumbs? I know that's steady. Yeah.
JP is also a Taurus, so I think your husband might be like, a little rare.
Oh yeah. He could.
Damn, why you had to say
Why you gotta bring up JP?
No, she's not big up him. She's
he
saying
bigged
that
him
he's
up?
a
She
crazy
said.
person. I
Yeah, no, I don't know about Taurus men though. I don't know, how they are really.
Taurus men supposed to have the money. They supposed to have the gift of gab. I give
No,
JP the
mine
gift
is
of gab, but
JP's
he's just
crazy.
not all the way
You give
there.
JP the gift again. That's what's up. That's
He got
what's
the
up.
gift of gab.
That's what's up.
Well, he definitely is entertaining. I'll say that.
Mhm.
He could be
Right.
disrespectful as hell, but he's definitely entertaining. That's why I never really get in a fight with him. I got in a fight with him once, and then after that, it was like, you can't really fight with a 10-year-old. So no shade. Just it is what it is. So I just have fun with people like that. I don't take it personally. But now I want to know, Mr. Uncle Jeff, what's your
Who's asking?
zodiac? You what?
Who's asking? I'm sorry, I didn't hear who was asking. Forgive me.
Chanel.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, parenthetically, that's Sherelle. That's the other one. Was killing on Hamp show the other day.
She left.
And she was. I
Oh, yeah,
really
those
wanted
were
to
the Sherelle.
compliment her. Shouts
So
out
what's your sign, sir?
Is it Chanel asking me?
Yes.
I'm not going to tell you because you missed the opportunity. You were rude to me last time, so just guess.
I like you, Mr. Jeff. Okay, so Mr. 18th letter, what's your sign if you don't mind sharing?
He's a Taurus too.
Really?
I'm a Taurus.
That's what's up, oh Reese. Remember, Reese about to get you a birthday present, 18. I swear to God. She already jotted you down in her calendar. You know what I mean?
Right?
I'm a Taurus. I'm taking notes.
Reese, what are you?
I'm a Taurus.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, my
Taurus.
God.
Oh my God! Jesus.
Yeah.
Mr. Zero Tech still got us on mute. He ain't gonna tell us, I guess.
There's only so much credence I can give to my behavior being like someone else's because our parents were both horny in August.
Oh, are you a Leo too?
No, I'm a Taurus.
Oh,
Oh,
love
you got a lot of
that. I
Taurus.
remember you
You got
saying that.
17 Tauruses on the panel, Mr. Rich Doctor?
You can't say nothing bad about Taurus, and you're married to a Taurus, and JP is a Taurus.
I
I don't
love
think
my
that's
husband.
And
DJ, why you got to mention JP?
I just want to point it out because
Do you
y'all
see,
you gotta take the good with the bad.
but do you see
JP
all the Taurus men? They're crazy. Like that's why I was saying. Like her husband might be rare.
Yeah, he is
I don't
definitely
I
not
don't
gay.
advise y'all to date people based on zodiac signs. I
Thank
really
you.
don't.
Well, I married my husband, and based on the zodiac sign, we
Based on
hate
a
each other.
zodiac sign, that is
Sit
rare.
down.
That's
We
rare.
hate each
Look,
other, and we've been married
look.
for 20 years, so yeah.
Look at this. You see, that is rare. Some people might throw the dice
God
and they
bless
hit
them.
double six. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
you're
saying?
right.
Some people might throw the dice and they get some bullshit. You know what I mean?
That's
So,
true.
Taurus and Leo are both fixed signs, so
Right.
I don't know how
We
compatible
are.
they are, but
It's because
yeah.
I'm very stuck in my ways, and I like things to be my way, but I'm very flexible. My husband is not so much. He's like a general. He hates when I call him that, but he is. It's because he likes order. Tauruses, y'all like order. Y'all don't like lies. Y'all are just very stuck in your ways too. You said we're fixed signs. Yep, that's absolutely right.
what do you mean he don't like lies? You know what? Let's not even.
Who does?
You know what I'm saying?
No. My
I don't
husband,
think-
he's just, what I mean by that is he's very, like, I would say a man, how y'all think, or at least y'all think this way, but it's either true or false, fact or fiction, black and white. He doesn't see things in color like I do.
Right.
That's why I'm a social worker.
Yeah.
'cause I
We
can see
don't
the gray
like
area.
games.
No.
We don't like games.
That's why you can't find a bridge 100 women built, because
Yeah.
20 tons of concrete is 20 tons of concrete, and it doesn't change because that bitch Felicia, an accountant, don't like it.
What is?
What did you say, Dr. Wish? Dr. Wish?
What?
It was like,
Oh.
yeah, put down again, we. Oh, no, not gays. I'm sorry. You called Shay.
Okay, well then
Put down the
maybe there is.
I was
Maybe
just
I'm
talking.
wrong. Maybe
He
I'm
just
wrong,
talking.
and there are plenty of bridges women built. I
Well,
could
it's
be
because
wrong.
y'all are stronger than us.
Uncle Jeff
Why
is a
the
makeover.
conversation shift to that? Like,
Because he just he likes gender wars. So
I like to stir the pot, especially
does.
when I smell shit.
what?
Yeah.
oh my gosh, this man is on top.
He is. Where do we get him from?
Hey man,
God.
the ethers from the ethers, right?
Mm-hmm.
He just ascended. What do y'all think about the whole just to bring us back to the topic, right? What do y'all think about the whole red pill manosphere stuff? As far as what it started as or what it is right now. Like, what do y'all think about that shit?
It seems very rigid to me. Very straight line. And it seems like, and I'm saying that from with very limited information about it, but it does seem very rigid. And that men are stuck in a certain way, but whoever hurt them, whatever bad relationships they were in, has informed how they move forward. Now, I ain't saying it's wrong. It's their way. People should do exactly what they want to do. I just wouldn't be able to be a part of that because it seems like they just pick on women all the time and can never be accountable for anything that's outside of what they want it to be. So
It seems like the He-Man Woman Haters Club. And even people like men who are in relationships seem to join that and then start hating women, lose their whole relationship, divorce.
I'm gonna say, it first started off. This is just what I've seen. I think it starts with most of these men are like super broke, and they need inspiration. No, for real. Yeah, why y'all laughing at me?
Yes, honey.
Go ahead.
They broke. They broke and they need some type of inspiration. No, the men I've seen who've been looking at Red Pill, they have lived in their car. They've been going through some things. I'm dead serious. I'm not even making no lies.
I haven't seen any of those.
I've seen one of them. And he told
I guess
me about
Kevin Samuels lived in a really big car.
no, and
He lived in a really
Kevin
big
Samuel was
studio.
a
Red pill is
He didn't have no
impoverished.
place.
Red pill is
Angry
impoverished.
man lives in a big
He rented a
car.
room.
he used to
rented
live
a
in a
room.
room. What are you
Yeah, like what are you talking about?
Yeah. So what?
His room
Like,
wasn't
what are
even
you
big.
saying? So
His room wasn't even
basically,
big.
these men are broke and they're looking for some type of inspiration. They need something to believe in. They need like something to believe in. They need an army of men to like say we agree on this and we can get together And I think it's for camaraderie, and it's for like, you know, that's what it started off as, and then it started to bash women afterwards. I don't know.
And a lot of them don't get women. That's what I think. Because I don't think they're all broke. I think some of them have money, whatever. But the thing is, they don't get women. They're incels for the most part. And they blame women for the reason why women don't like them or the reason why they can't get a woman. That's
No,
what
I think
don't
those
other
men
people
go
do.
to the dating coaches online, and they get ran through the ringer. Like
So
who
is
was
Red
it?
Pill not
Mediocre
anti?
tutorial.
So Red Pill
Funny.
isn't the Woman Haters Club?
No, it's not.
How so?
Disagree.
How? When Unc be streaming is Red Pill, right?
Yeah. God damn.
I don't think Unc
I don't know why Unc be
Oh,
streaming
God.
is Red Pill. Period. Like I'm sorry for the things I
That's why,
said in the
I
chat.
said in the beginning, you can't be. He's either not married or Red Pill, and I think
Have y'all ever seen?
because we know he's Red Pill.
Yeah,
Like, why is he
Unc
listening to
Streaming got a
that?
whole family. He has
Yeah,
a
we've
whole
seen his
family.
whole family on his IG.
Yeah, why is he
Does that
listening
mean
to
he's
Red
still with his
Pill?
woman? Does that mean he's still with his woman?
I think he is. He's in the
on,
Discord. Him and his woman go to them conventions when they dress up. They both into anime and stuff like that. You know?
When you
Some
say
people-
okay, well, when you
His wife snap 3 times if you can't get out.
okay, well, the white people speak. They
Wow,
speak like
really,
they're
Chanel?
single.
I'm
Okay.
playing. I'm joking.
God
I mean,
damn,
I'm
I didn't even-
thinking about actively like dating and how he bags women and stuff. Like things just don't add up. I mean, if y'all like actually listen, like it just don't add up. I mean, what married man that's been married for 20 years will say menopause pussy is trash? Like that doesn't make no sense.
He said
I
that.
can't remember. I can't remember him saying. I can't remember him saying that, but I don't want to discredit or minimize what you're saying. But I never heard him say that. If you could pull up the clip,
I did not pull up no clip. I don't remember the
Mr.
stream, but he said it.
You
Okay.
twerk on a fence like none other, and I'm here for it. You twerk.
You said I twerk on the fence. I'm
Yes,
not
you
twerking. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you
Pause.
twerk.
Pardon.
He does. He does.
You see how they tried to emasculate you right there, DJ?
I'm
You see that? And look at this. And the
You
thing about
twerking on the fence. Ain't that a beat?
nah, Chanel be talking. Chanel be saying her shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Come on.
we, you know what I'm
But this is
saying?
what I do
Chanel
think.
is still my folks. But what I would say though is like I don't join these conversations on an agenda. So I take shit, I listen to shit, I say shit as it comes. So if you say some shit that I'm agreeing with, I'll agree with that shit. But if somebody who's on the opposite side of the argument say some shit that I agree with, I'll agree with them too. I'm not a person that just wholeheartedly just agree with everything nobody said, not even my own siblings and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, you have siblings? Oh.
Yeah, I got hella siblings. Like there was like 10 of us.
But the funny thing that I notice is that when men say the things that they're disgruntled with when it comes to women's behavior, to certain women's behavior, y'all say he a loser, he broke, he can't get no women. When the women say, no, I'm not talking about you, Chanel, but when the women even say it's certain things that they've observed with women's behavior, being a woman themselves, and how some of they behavior distasteful, to disrespect and everything, y'all say the woman is a mammy. So it's like it's just this rebellious spirit where nobody wants to admit their faults and nobody want to admit that it's some women out here that are out of control, man. And that's the only thing we're talking about, the problematic behavior, not just in relationships, but the women you might have to work with, the women you deal with, in the educational system. All this whole misandrous feminist mindset and dealing with men or thinking that you above men. It's certain women that carry that that's been carrying that for a while, and then the way everything has pushed to especially in the media within the last, it's been a while since everything's been pushed to derail masculinity in the media, not really show masculine men and thing like that. It's been crazy. So a lot of men are voicing their opinion on that, and I think that's what Red Pill kind of emerged from.
But how does feminism affect you negatively? I mean, even misandry. Like, what does a woman disliking you or men, like, how does that affect you? How does it oppress you? And then, yeah, that's what I want to know. Like, how does feminism oppress or negatively affect you?
Is that an open question?
Yeah, everybody. I just want to know.
Okay,
Cause y'all say it a lot.
can I say
I'll
this
go
real
last.
quick, Uncle Jeff, and then
Go
you
ahead,
got
bro.
the microphone.
Yes, sir.
Well, it can work just in the ways that a person with biases is in position of power work. If you have biases and you're a misandrist, no different than you're dealing with a person that's a racist that's in power. And you can use that to work against men. Just like I can't remember the case, Reese. So but it was a situation where these young men, they found out, and they was black boys. It was, I can't remember what college it was at, but they found out like they was being failed by one of their female professors who was a teacher, and those men had to get together, and they was from like different classes, and they had to compare their notes that they was being all failed on the same thing, and they had got proof that their teacher was failing them based off of she was a fucking misandrist. She was a feminist and a misandrist, and she wanted them to write things a certain way when it came to a subject matter, when it came to men and women, and they didn't do that, and she ended up failing them, and they took damage on their grade. That's a problem. Things like that. That's a problem.
But that's like that to me. That's the equivalent of the news or the media saying, okay, Mr. 18th letter, unalived his wife and blah blah blah, and they apply that. Whatever your one action is to all black men, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't say that there's feminists and they're all.
No, I'm just giving an example. I'm not saying that's everybody. There's levels to it. But
you're saying that it's equal on some level, though.
Because that's kind of my point. Like, misandry does not oppress men. It's actually like a byproduct of misogyny, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how does misandry or even feminism oppress or affect men negatively?
I'd love to answer that. Number one, in the chief way that it hurts black men is that American feminism has nothing to do. Its core has absolutely nothing to do with black women. Feminism in America is about the white woman being upset because she didn't get her fair share of what her man stole from the Indians, with the exception of taking your life, with the exception of taking your body, with the exception of abusing you physically or leaving you. Could you tell me a resource, an opportunity, or a job that black men as a demographic are holding from you? And number two, could you tell me one time that as feminists in America, they have stood up for the black woman as feminists? I haven't seen it. Somebody tell me when it happened.
So you don't have to be.
You answering a question with a question does not work.
You don't have to be a woman to be a feminist, right? You do get that, right? Just like you don't have to be white to be racist. So what's your point?
Okay, well, no, you're right. You don't have to be white to be racist, but you have to be in a race that collectively seeks resources from other people, because that's what racism means. That has nothing to do with yelling.
No, racism is about a lot more than that.
No, it isn't.
But okay, well, that's your opinion.
No, it's not just mine.
No, that's a fact, Chanel. That's a fact.
If I'm wrong, then that damn idiot Dr. Claude Anderson is wrong.
I don't have information.
Hold on, Uncle Jeff. Let me just add to this. Chanel, what you're thinking of is bigotry.
Bigotry.
You're thinking of bigotry.
No, I'm thinking
bigotry
of racism.
No, you're not.
Racism. Yes,
you're thinking of what you were told about.
Yeah,
racism.
how y'all gonna tell me, the person, what I'm thinking about? You know
like
what?
This.
You know
we're
anybody? So can anybody? You can read minds.
Yes.
You don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Stop.
I know what you're thinking is crooked when it comes out of your face.
Well, whatever. I don't really care what you think. Okay, so a feminist is someone who believes in feminism, the belief in and advocacy for equal social, political, and economic rights for all genders. So you don't have to be a woman, a black woman, a white woman, an Indian woman, or whatever woman y'all want to add to the conversation. And there's nothing wrong. To me, the way you're using it, and I can't prove it either way, but the way you're using it is kind of adjacent to like when black people, or not, I won't say black people, whenever how do you call it, abolitionists or whatever those people are back in the day. We needed those people to help us, right? We needed those people to help us. So if we use your logic, well, and the white women is supposed to be the people that are it's who it's for. They're supposed to be benefiting from feminism.
They always have.
Okay, so what? So they benefited from it. So what? Y'all
So-
benefit.
so
you
here's
have a
what,
male
it
privilege.
has-
You have a male privilege,
No,
right?
we don't have a male privilege.
Oh my
We don't.
God.
Oh my.
Okay,
goodness.
let me give you
Oh
one
my
male
Yes,
privilege,
you
and then
do.
let me give you one, and then you could prove me wrong. Okay.
Okay.
So income, right? So you can apply for a job, and 10 other women can apply for that job, and we know they're probably likely to pay them, not only hire the man to do it, and they're likely to pay him more for the same job, and he might not even have as many credentials.
That
Let's
is a
not play that
great
game.
That's a great
Let's not play
argument
that
for
game.
Men have a
1988.
privilege in the
That's
patriarchy.
a fantastic
do.
argument for 1988.
Oh, okay. So we
That's
can't
a weird
talk
thing to
about
say
past.
that they don't.
Disproven.
Hold on, pause.
It has been
So has it
disproven
changed?
over and over
Okay,
and over again.
so tell me how the wage gap has changed significantly.
Here's how the wage gap has changed significantly.
Go ahead. Mhm.
The STEM program has been taken into consideration.
What
the
else?
fact that the jobs that pay the most money, y'all don't want to do.
Oh, how you know?
Oh, he's using that talking point that they love
I
to
will
use.
tell
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
I
yeah.
will
Just
tell
like
That
you
they
how
read
I
off that
know.
same
woman
script.
that lied
I'd
on
like
a
to.
man.
I'd like to
Stop.
answer that if that's a question.
No, you don't want to
Okay, it's
answer it
not.
truthfully
Yes,
and
I do.
honestly. No, you
Yes, I
don't.
do.
So you're
Okay,
saying there isn't a
I'll tell
wage
you
gap
what. Then
between
why
women
don't
and
we
men?
just can we let?
It's a simple
Is it
question.
all right? Is it all right if we let Google be the expert here?
No,
Is that
Google
okay?
isn't an
Okay,
expert.
then never mind.
Google?
You're right. You're right. I'm
No.
wrong. You're right. I'm
AI.
wrong.
AI.
Great. I
AI.
already knew
How
I
about
was
an
wrong.
actual
Yes.
source, like maybe some stats or some type of study
Okay.
or something?
That's what I was going to use Google to find the stats. But since we can't find this, since we can't do it
So
electronically,
so
I'm going to let you ladies be
you
right.
can't
You're right.
speak
We're
in
wrong.
good faith and say that, you know what? It's probably likely that what these ladies are saying about the wage gap is true.
No, I can't because
Okay, good.
it's
Good to
been
know. Good to
disproven.
know.
So you
So
think that you don't have a
make more
privilege in the
money?
patriarchy?
Do you make more money
Because
than your wife?
No.
She
Mm.
makes more money
Well,
than you?
Yes.
Your whole entire marriage, she been making more money than
Yeah.
you?
My
but
whole
that's
marriage.
typical for
I don't
black
What
make
about
any
the
couples.
money.
marriage before
That's
that?
typical for black
Her
couples.
too. Her too.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
are
broke.
you're broke. Oh, okay.
I'm broke.
And you spend your money on weed? That's interesting.
Well, no, I grow it.
Or does she?
Oh.
Oh, you grow? I wouldn't
I
say that
grow
on
it.
this internet, sir.
Nah, he live in an
I
area.
live
He
in
live where.
California.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Just
good.
as
Yeah,
soon
yeah.
as you traveled past them lines, but go ahead.
No. I don't travel like you, so that ain't.
Okay.
Don't get him caught up
You
on
might
Sean.
want to. You might want to Google my name.
Oh, okay. I think you're
I don't.
a deadbeat
Yes.
comedian. No, I'm
Absolutely.
joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Absolutely.
Oh
You
my
got it
God.
right.
I'm joking.
You got it right.
No, I've heard that you.
I'm a homosexual. I fuck for a place to stay.
No, I think that you're actually very funny. I just don't agree with a lot of what you say. That's all.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
But the concept that black people in this country can be racist is a fallacy.
So why would women need feminism if men don't have a privilege in the
Exactly.
in the country?
Here's
Well,
why.
they
Here's
they
why.
use y'all
let
for
white.
numbers. They use y'all
Woo!
for numbers.
Come on, bro.
How are they
They
using us for
they
Here's
numbers?
use
how.
y'all to
They
get their
always
numbers up.
What's their numbers?
every
What?
struggle,
Hold
sister.
on.
How are they counting
Sister.
me in their numbers and they don't
Sister,
Right.
here's
talk to
how.
me?
Understand this. I
Yes,
don't know
that's
why
a great.
How are you counting me in your numbers when
Y'all
I'm
know that white men fund feminism, right? Y'all are the only ones that complain about feminism,
right?
not
Exactly.
any other group.
Oh, we are? We are?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
let's see.
yes, y'all
Let's
are.
see.
Every
see.
time I see y'all on the panel, that's the
Okey-dokey.
first thing y'all go to. You're a
Okay,
feminist.
well, let's talk about
As
what you
if,
see.
hold on, pause. As if being a feminist, and I read you the definition, is actually wrong in some capacity. It's
Well,
not.
here's why
Right.
it's wrong.
It's
Here's
weird.
why
Why
it's
is it
wrong.
wrong to say I would like to have the same rights that other people have?
Here's why.
Inalienable rights.
Here's
Why would
why.
that be wrong?
I would love to tell you if you.
So you're going to tell me
is
why
that the
it's
whole
wrong
question?
to want rights?
Let me
Okay,
know
go
when
ahead.
you've given me the whole question so I
Go
can
ahead.
give you the whole answer.
The whole question is, how is it wrong for a person to want to have the same opportunities and the same rights of others? Why is that wrong?
Well, number one, because the concept of right and wrong is absolutely skewed when it comes
No,
to
we're not
male
talking
and
about
We're
female.
not talking about right and wrong. We're talking about rights.
Right,
Okay,
exactly.
Right.
So, like the
I'm
First
gonna
Amendment
try
gives you a
one more
certain right.
time. I'm gonna try one more time, then y'all got it.
Okay, go
You
ahead.
either want my answer or you don't. And if you don't, I'll shut the fuck up.
Tell
Matter
us
of
your
fact, that's a
answer.
great idea. You guys are right.
Exactly. You don't have an answer. I didn't think
I
so.
don't.
Go ahead.
I don't. You beat me.
I know.
You got me. You fooled me. You're brilliant again.
Exactly, because they can
But I
never
agree
answer
with
that because
I
feminism
agree with
doesn't
this.
negatively affect them.
I agree with this point right here. The entire manosphere was started by white men in response to feminism. I do think that
That's
the feminists from the outside looking in, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see the feminist movement as the same thing or the adjacent thing to the he-man women hater movement. You know what I'm saying? Some says red pill, some says manosphere, but some people who's red pill and manosphere said they don't hate women. So I'm just gonna say the he-man women hater group, right? Because both of them groups are examples of people using black men and black women to add to their numbers in their fight against each
I
other.
would like to know
No,
what numbers are y'all talking
feminism,
about.
right?
Numbers.
Because
Can I ask
feminism is
y'all a
not even
question?
exclusive to black people at
Can
all.
I ask
No,
Nor
y'all
are
a
I'm
we the
talking
question?
biggest
about how the
advocates
feminism
for it.
started. I'm
Also,
talking
there's
about.
women who have men
Talking
and that are
about.
married and that like men that are feminists. Because I mean, Chanel read that
Wait a
definition
minute.
like 3 or
All
4
right, let
times.
me wait.
There's women
Because you wait a minute.
who
You
interact
still
with
out of
men
loop,
and are feminists.
Reese. You
Like
said
men are feminists.
let's take it one step at a time, right? Because that was a lot, right? I'm saying the white women and the white men were fighting against each other for equality. You know what I'm saying? When they were doing that, black people didn't even had nothing in that no horse in their race.
None
Right?
of
This
us
how I'm
had no
looking at it from the
equality.
outside looking in. So they use black men and black women to add to the numbers to the ranks of the army of them fighting against each other type shit. That's what I'm seeing from the outside looking in. You know what I mean?
Give
So
you the
if they
perfect
if they
example,
came, hold on,
DJ.
pause. So if they came and said, "Hey, we noticed that you're an oppressed group of people. We are starting. Let's just say hypothetically, this is the way it went. We noticed that black women and black men have been treated atrociously for 250 years in this country. They don't have right to vote. They don't have the right to speak. They don't have the right to read and learn and whatever else. We noticed that these things are horrible because we're in that same fucking boat. As women, we need our man to be able to do this, that, and the third. So would you guys like to join our movement? I don't see the fault in that. Like if black people are the minority, right? And then they say, hey, we the minority and we got some white people over here who are, stressed out and going through the same things and they are second class citizens as well. Let's get them to join our army. I wouldn't have a problem with that.
I'm not saying if it's I'm not saying if it's right or but I'm not saying if it's right or wrong, Chanel. I'm just saying that that's how I see it as it is. You know what I mean?
I get it.
I give y'all the perfect
still have
example of
never.
something that was going on, right?
Okay.
Back in, I think Uncle Jeff, and you can correct me on this because I know you know a lot about history. It was actually at one point in here in the States where when black men and white men went off to war, a lot of black men was using the money they was making overseas to make sure to help fund their wives here at home to make sure that they, was taken care of.
Sure.
Do you know that white women complained about black women not being able to work and they implemented a law forcing black women to have to work?
I've never heard that, but it's not hard to believe.
Yeah, I can't remember. I got to pinpoint. I got to do more.
Aren't we all descendants of black men and black women who weren't allowed to work?
No, what I'm saying is that
what's the difference?
No, what I'm saying is that during the World War era, white women was jealous that black women didn't have to work, and then they were saying, they're lazy. They're a lazy group of
When
people.
did black women not have to work?
Exactly. Exactly. This is what I keep trying to get through to sisters. These people, these movements, all they borrow is your struggle model. They mean you no good. When could anybody tell me when the feminist movement, what did the feminist movement say about Sandra Bland? Could you name me a sister that's been
Stop trying to gaslight us.
That's been I don't no. Your what's the difference questions do that. You're right. You got that covered. I ask again. This is not a gap. This should if it's
What's
bullshit.
Wrong with pointing out a discrepancy or
you're
pointing
answering
out
a
group?
question with
There's
a
nothing
question.
There's nothing wrong with joining forces with another group who
Absolutely.
don't have rights either. Women
But they
have
went back
always
to
been.
When
they
did
My
they went
question
Chanel.
remains.
They went back to their husbands. They went back to their
Woo!
husband. You
Okay,
didn't.
so what's your point?
when did feminism
What I'm saying.
start?
I would
Was the
say
early 1900s, late
no. The
1800s?
I can
Like
tell you when it landed on black women. It
when?
landed
Even
on. I can tell you when it landed on us.
When?
It's clear as day. Right after World War II, here's what happened. There was a baby boom of women born in the 40s who came along, and they were the first women in our generation that when they got pregnant out of wedlock, they didn't get sent out of town. They were the first group. That group of women was also, according to the three-letter agency that begins with a C, according to them, Gloria Steinem was involved in involving black women in the feminist struggle for numbers, while at the same time putting Planned Parenthoods in neighborhoods that we lived in. I'm not making this shit up.
And feminism is a problem. How? Because like, what is the reason that y'all feel like y'all don't want women to have rights?
No, okay. Well, number one, feminism is not about black women's rights. It isn't. It only
Yes, it is.
borrows. No, it isn't. Because
Yes,
if
it
that was
is.
the case, if that was
She read the
okay,
definition
hold
multiplied.
on. Could I please finish this? I have a question that no woman will answer. At least not here. Could
You
you
can't answer
tell
this
me?
question.
Could you tell me
I want to answer Reese first of all.
Wait a minute. Let's go one by one. We're going good, y'all. Let's give each other grace. Go ahead, ask the question, Uncle Jeff.
Could you tell me, as black women, one time since 1900 that the feminist movement has shown up for black women as a demographic specifically in any of their injustices ever?
So how is it negatively affecting you then? Because you.
My bad. That was Chanel reality. It said drop Chanel so Jeff can finish his thoughts. I appreciate you, Is, for the motherfucking soup. I appreciate you.
Yes, what up? Again, I'll ask it again. I hate to ask a question that I already know the answer to. And
You asked it. Can I answer it?
Yes, please.
Or can I respond?
Yes.
So how does that, if feminism hasn't worked for black women, hasn't showed up for black women, because you have not answered, how is it negatively affecting you, black men?
Here's how. I'll go ahead and here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to answer your question with a question because that's in bad faith. What you just did is
That's what you did, because this is my second time asking you. I already asked you once and you answered with that. That was your answer. You responded with a question.
No, I didn't.
So yes, you did, because I already asked you that just now. That was my initial question.
Okay, fair enough. Can I ask, is it okay? Will this happen? Oh, no, I'll make it declarative. I certainly hope you can find the adult hubris to answer my question after I answer yours. Here is how the feminist movement affects black men, because no other race of woman has entirely alienated their men until there is a demographic that has a nickname for fleeing you. That's how. Because our problems as black people, somehow the only woman that forgets her color before her femininity is the black woman. White women have proven to you over and over that they are white first.
They're white
you can't
first.
wait to be women first.
They're white first. After all of that feminism talk and all of that, they voted for Donald Trump in the majority.
Come on, man. Come on. That's
why. Because y'all want black women to be black women. Y'all want black women to be black first and not women first and not worry about their own self. And how has black women being black first helped black women? It hasn't at all.
I'd like
It
to
hasn't.
answer
Can I
that
It has
just
question
not.
for you.
can
I'd
I get
love
in
to
here,
answer
please,
that for
Uncle Jeff?
you.
I'm out to
Let
have
him,
it, please.
let Uncle Jeff answer. Casket, your mic is.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead,
I'll
Uncle Jeff.
answer.
You got it after
I'll
Cash.
answer her question again, and that'll be 2 questions that I have answered, and she has not answered mine. So
Oh, my
now
fault. After you
No, what's
answer,
your question?
wait
I
a
don't
minute.
even
After
want
you
it.
answer, go ahead and ask her your question because I forgot the
He
question.
can just ask it. If you don't want to answer, go
I
ahead.
wish I don't. I don't want an answer because
Go
you know
ahead.
what the answer is already.
Yeah, because you asked me a question after I asked you one. So go ahead and ask your question now.
No, that's not true. That's not
Yes,
true.
it
But
is
go ahead.
true. It's
As a
true.
matter of fact,
I know
the
you be
women are
high, but that's what happened.
I am.
let
So
him-
could you
y'all go
repeat your
at it.
question for me?
Wow, just
You just
wow.
answered it. Remember, I asked you how feminism is negatively affecting you, and then you answered with the question initially. But go ahead, ask your question because I forgot it.
No. Well, okay. I'll ask
When
it
did
again.
feminism show up for black women? That was the question, right?
Ever.
I'm not sure. I'm not saying that it has. That's my point, though. If it hasn't, how does that affect you? Something
Okay,
that
can I
doesn't
answer
even work for
you?
us. Something that doesn't even help us. How does that?
Oh my gosh,
And I just answered
Jeff,
you. And I said
No, you
if it
didn't.
hasn't,
No, you
I don't
didn't.
know. I'm not sure when it
can you get
has
in
because
here?
obviously
Let me
women
take
are
it
still
back.
No,
because
you
Bring
obviously
didn't.
women still
HK
have
volume
issues
down, DJ.
So
with.
so I
Hold
guess
on.
you're okay.
Hold on.
You're okay. So here's how it affects me. It has affected my woman's mind until
Because you
the
want women
point
to be pro-black and not pro-women.
I want women to be black first, like I am.
Right. Instead of being women first like they are.
Exactly.
Because
No, you're
being
not a
black
woman
first means
first.
being male
Okay?
identified and being
No.
pro-male.
If you're a
That
woman
is a
Yes.
first,
lie.
And that's
That
what
is
y'all
a
want.
lie.
hold on a second.
No, it's
Wait.
not.
That is a
I
lie.
think black first means you're putting black family first. I don't think it's
You
just one
black
gender.
children,
So
black
what's wrong with black
family,
women putting
black
themselves first?
finance, black
Well,
Okay,
black women need to
history.
put themselves first, period.
okay, y'all
Like
been
everybody
okay.
else does.
Let
Why
me
not
respond to
black
that.
men and black women? Why not black men and black women put the children first and then you
Because you got to put yourself first before you can do
No,
anything for
you
anybody.
Okay. Wait, can I respond to that? Okay, Reese, y'all been putting yourselves first, right, for a very long time. How that's been going for you?
How long? Since
How
when? What
that's
do you
been
mean? Hold
going
on,
for
wait.
you?
Since
When have
1971.
black women been doing that? Black
Since
women do that by default, right?
1971.
Because black men have basically abandoned their posts and left black women
Black
to do
men have
everything
not
for themselves.
abandoned a damn thing.
Yes,
Black
they
men have
have.
not
Just like
abandoned
when y'all
a
blame
damn
black women
thing.
for everything, that means that y'all are making black
We're
women the
not blaming
leaders.
y'all for everything.
Y'all are
We're
making black
telling.
women the leaders.
Listen, no, we're not.
And now the problem is that
If you want
some black women don't want to be black first or black male first.
it's
Because
okay.
for one,
No,
there's
that's
still a very
fine.
large group of black male
Look.
identified
That's
women.
fine. That's
Why y'all
fine.
screaming?
That's fine. When you take the L, don't come crying to
Why
niggas.
y'all
Then
screaming?
that's my problem. Like that. If
Y'all
you
gotta
take
stop
the L,
gaslighting.
if you
So if
take the
black women
L,
are
if
feminists,
you no, listen to what I'm saying real quick, Reese. If you're first and you put yourself first and you find yourself in a compromising position, then don't start screaming black community and black men are the leaders when you're doing that to damage yourself, when you're self-sabotaging based off of the choices of putting yourself first. You understand what I'm saying?
No, but see, the crazy thing is black women already put their kids first. So that's like I don't even know why you're saying that, but black
No, they
women
do
putting
not.
themselves
No.
okay, whatever.
You
Black
got
women
just
putting
as many
themselves first
deadbeat
is
mothers
y'all
out here.
issue.
You got
Black women
just as
putting
many
themselves
deadbeat
first is
mothers
y'all
out
issue. All
here
black women don't even
as the
have kids.
deadbeat fathers y'all
All black
complain about.
women don't even have kids.
Majority of
So
black men
the
don't
real
have
issue
kids.
is hold on, okay, that's fine. The real issue though is that y'all feel that black women are putting themselves first. That's your issue.
No, that's not our issue. You can put yourself first. Just don't cry and complain when things don't go your way and then start talking about community. And all
Nobody's
black
doing
men
that.
are supposed to be the leaders. Then what are y'all
Nobody's
crying
doing
and
that.
complaining about men for? Because a lot of the
Nobody's
times
doing
men
that.
are handling their own business and they allowing y'all to handle y'all's.
Bruh.
So
And that's what's
I'm
been
trying to
happening.
understand.
That's what's been happening. So what is I don't
You
see the
just
issue.
said you put yourself first. Of course.
That's
How do you
what feminism
expect
is.
men? How do you expect men to react to that? For every action is a reaction.
Wait. So hold on, wait. Why would men have a problem with women putting themselves before anything else? Why would men have a problem with that?
We don't have a problem with that. When you put yourself, if you put yourself first, then my reaction to your action of putting yourself first is to put myself first, because you obviously don't care about community. So
So
I'm
you're a
gonna
follower. So you're a
Yes,
follower. Because
yes,
oh
okay,
my
that's
yes,
fine.
god.
But
yes.
see, that's the problem though. Like women, because you're telling me your reaction is to put yourself first because women are doing it. Like you should do that anyway. I
No,
don't
you
get it.
shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. I don't know a man worth
What?
a fuck.
Y'all
I
sound
don't.
ridiculous. It's
No,
only
no,
you just shouldn't because
exactly.
you don't want women to do it.
We
That's all.
sound
That's
we
what it is.
sound
You sound
ridiculous
dumb. You
because
sound dumb.
as a demographic, we sound dumb because as a demographic, it is you that has left your post. I don't know one man that I respect that puts himself before his family. Not one. Daddy don't get the big cheap piece of chicken. Daddy get the burnt piece of chicken.
Hey,
Every man I know that I respect, to include myself, will sacrifice his very flesh for his family. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I'll finish
Exactly.
this.
Any real man is gonna
Thank you,
sacrifice
brother.
himself for his
I'm gonna
family.
get out of this. I'm gonna get out of this, brother.
So can I just talk on why you should put
Wait a
yourself
minute.
first?
So the real
I'm sorry.
red, she said, drop Uncle Jeff with all that BS. I appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate it.
The money counting thing. Money's the money counting thing. Money's the money counting thing. Money's the money counting thing. It's something money counting.
Go ahead, Creative and Chanel. You got one more minute.
Can I say something real quick, Creative?
No, I was
2
next.
minutes.
You were just done talking. Okay. I just wanted to say, why is it so important to put yourself first? Because I've been in relationships with men, and I've seen like men like out of our relationship, they'll put us on the back burner to go take care of their mom, to go take care of their sister, to the point where they put themselves last before they even think about, themselves and then their family, and I think, and it goes for women too, everybody should put themselves first. You can't pour from an empty cup. And that's my 2 cents.
And let's let Chanel back up to the stage. What do you think about the women putting themselves first thing? I think that's around when you got dropped. Anybody can answer.
I was just gonna say, I think that to me, the way this conversation is going, or maybe where it started with this idea that, somehow we've been lumped in with this feminist group that was started by white females, and they've just used us as whatever it is they used us as. It just feels like to me kind of how the old school people thought women can't do this, that, and the third. It's like we're so helpless and dumb and stupid that we wouldn't even realize that some other group is just using us for whatever the reason is, or that we consented and said, yeah, we believe whatever it is that they believe, but we're gonna just sit up here and not be, educated about it or have no knowledge of it. It's very degrading to say that, and you guys would never say that about men. You wouldn't say, other men, the black men are being used by white men. Like you would feel some type of way about that. But the way y'all say it,
well, we're not joining white men's movements. We're not.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I ain't gonna hold you. Yes,
men.
Yes, some black men are joining white men.
If you like,
movement.
yeah, you talking about like conservatives and everything. And what do? We call those men out. If those men are on some coon type shit or some self-hating black shit, those men get called out majority of the times. But it's not hold on, let me finish, Chanel. It's not quite far-fetched to believe that, because Ida B. Wells, which is a prominent historic figure within our community, turned around and marched in the feminism parade for white women. And you know what white women did? They made her get to the back of the line, where she was practically nearly unseen, to help march for feminism. Y'all take feminism and what white women went through with white men and project that onto black men, when black men was not even in a position to do those things. No, not y'all. I'm talking about women in general, not y'all in particular.
You and Uncle
So
Jeff
can I
have
contribute?
said it.
Let
One
me know
second.
when
You guys have
Wait a
said
minute.
it.
Wait a minute. Cash Kid, sometimes, no disrespect to you, but sometimes you just come to the panel and you want to grab the mic. Pause. But there's people who've
I
been up
said
here
let me
reading.
know, bro. I said let me know.
Okay,
That's
okay.
what I
I got
said.
you.
I don't know
I got you.
like
I got you
how
covered.
am I
I
gonna
got you. I got you. Y'all go ahead.
I was just gonna say that, the way it's been presented by Mr. 18th Letter and other people that I've seen on different panels, they present it as if Black women have decided collectively that Black men ain't shit and we need to go against them, and we're being used by this other, population of people. And at the end of the day, women have always been second-class citizens, and it hasn't changed. Yes, we have different rights and things now, but mentally, we all kind of still think the same way. Men still make more money than us. Men, regardless, I know Black men aren't treated great in this country, but you still do have male privilege that y'all somehow forget about. But you do. It's
Male
facts. It
privilege.
just is what
I
it
ain't got
is.
male
Okay.
privilege.
But
Okay.
I'm
Grown
just laying
men
my
ain't got
plan.
it.
I'm
Then
just laying my plan
Chanel,
here.
is it female privilege?
No.
I
yes,
think
it
both
is.
men and women
I
got
just
their
brought up my
privileges.
quote.
Yeah, both men
Y'all,
and women got their privileges and their disadvantages. But after y'all finish this, let's let Cash Kid, because Cash Kid
Yeah.
wanted to say something.
Shout out to Cash Kid.
so I
Hey,
just
shout
think
out to
that
you,
it's
man.
it's not it's not the best idea. I don't know how many. I'm assuming you guys have run into a lot of Black women that feel this way, or maybe you heard them do a speech. I don't know, because I never heard any of this what y'all talking about until I came onto the internet, and now it's just like I didn't even know Black men and white and Black women having fights, and because I don't know any Black women, and I know a lot of Black women
Don't
that sit around
discriminate,
and
please.
say I hate Black men, name words, like I just don't, and I know I'm one person, so I'm like, where are they getting this from? Like, but that's it. That's all. Sorry, Mr. Cash Kid. Go ahead.
Thank you. So yeah, I just think that we kind of derailed it because we were talking about feminism, right? Or at least Reese brought up feminism, right? And Uncle Jeff kind of went into Black feminism. But I'm talking about feminism in general, and I'm talking about like the whole idea of feminism that women were oppressed. I'm saying that's wrong, and I'm pointing to a woman who actually lived during the feminism rise, right? Esther Villa. Do any of you know Esther Villa?
No,
She
I'm
wrote a
not
book.
familiar.
She wrote a book called The Manipulated Man, right? She's a doctor, an author, right? So all the things that feminists claim to want, she's that. And she wrote this book, The Manipulated Man. And her case is that actually in industrialized society, in society in general, women have manipulated men for centuries, staying at home, popping out kids, and then pretending it's like the hardest work, while men actually went there and worked all day and fought in wars and all that shit.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
So
Nobody
that's
cares.
I want to
Let him
talk to
finish. Let
that.
him finish.
Yeah, so I want to talk to that. I want to attack the whole idea that women are oppressed. When were they oppressed? The whole point that women couldn't work, of course they could work. Even back then, there were scientists. Maria Curie was a scientist, and she was respected. It wasn't like she was. It was just they wouldn't, as a mass, they didn't want to do that shit. And you'll actually find women who actually say, these women, the feminists, they did it bad for us because now we have to work and shit. Because they
Is
actually
that
had
a
it
white
good.
woman? Is that a white
Let
woman?
All the spending.
let's let
2
Israel
seconds, and
Mills
then
to the stage and go ahead and finish up Cash Kid.
Shout out
Let
to
him-
Iz.
let him-
What's good? What's good?
So if you look at
Or
the
is it my
spending, right?
Hey, y'all.
The men, yes, the men have all the money, but who's actually spending the money? It's the women. The women control the spending in the house by majority. 80% of the is controlled by women. So the whole idea that women have been oppressed and this and that is false, and it all came about. Feminism came about as a result of birth control. Men worked
No.
hard to develop birth control for women, so that they would suffer less. And then, as usual, they used it to put their feet on our necks. But you have it, guys.
Again, I don't know. What do you mean our? Anyway, feminism only for some reason negatively affects Black men online. But the thing is that one white woman writing that book does not apply to every woman, nor does it really apply to Black women like that. Again, we all know Black women always had to work. Black women weren't just these perpetual stay-at-home moms. So no. And not only that, being just taking care of your kids is a job too. But that's not the point, because usually Black women's feminism involves fair treatment in the workplace, in medical treatment, in the justice system, stuff like that. So I don't know why it always goes back to these basic things about a woman.
You want to keep it to
Hold on.
That's
Hold on.
one woman's experience, and it sounds like a white woman.
Hold on, it is. So Reese, shout out to you, shout out to the panel, shout out to my man DJ Witch Doctor, to everybody on the panel. Was good, y'all was good. Yo, real quick, so Reese, I just had a couple of questions because I need to understand when, and I could understand wanting equal pay, right? I could understand wanting the right to vote, wanting to be able to own land and stuff like that. I totally agree with that. I have no problem with any of that, right? Myself personally. Can you agree, Reese, that it seems as if a lot of the sisters feminism of today, 2025, has devolved into Black men haven't created anything, Black men haven't done anything, and we don't necessarily need Black men? Can you see that to be the case?
No, because that's not what feminism is. That I feel like y'all are correlating Black women's response online to feminism, and that's not the same thing.
Okay. Well, can you understand that a lot of women who claim to be feminists, both online and just in general, right? Population, they spew a lot of those talking points, a lot of that rhetoric. So and then with the third and fourth wave of feminism, it no longer, because again, I guess Jeff was trying to allude to, is y'all do work, right? Y'all do earn money, y'all do have the right to vote, y'all do have a lot of rights, and to the point in a lot of the court systems, y'all have more rights than men in a lot of cases, especially when it comes to the men of your particular race, right? So can you kind of see how it kind of gets convoluted a little bit? How we really can't, like y'all say, y'all can't tell, right? Y'all can't tell the difference between this no good shiftless dude and the rest of us, right? Because we all seem alike, right? We all men, a lot of men are dogs, or whatever the case may be. Can you tell how we can't tell the difference between, if feminism isn't that, why do so many women who claim to be Black women who claim to be feminists always spewing out those talking points?
I could see why you say that, but again, I don't think that's feminism. And then I don't know. I'm sorry.
May I just say something to that too?
No, hold on, Cash Kid.
One second.
No, Cash Kid. No, bro, no. Because
Wait a minute. I think the question was asked to the wait a minute. The question was asked to the lady or ladies on the panel, I think.
Yes.
I think that's why he's telling you no.
That's why I'm telling you no, Cash Kid. Just
But I also think that y'all really misinterpret feminism, and because this is the thing, women, you don't have to be a male hating woman to be a feminist. There's women that are that don't spew this rhetoric that we see online that you're talking about, that are feminists. Again, it's not a monolithic thing. And yes, I do see why you would say that, because it does seem to correlate, I guess, with the women online. I guess the ones that spew the rhetoric are also feminists, but I
like
feel
the
like
manosphere, right?
misinterpreting
Hold on. Hold on, Cash.
Feminism doesn't mean anti-Black men, and that's what I don't get. It's not even for specifically again, to be against men at all. What does women wanting, whatever women want, how does that oppress men? Women do not have any more rights than men do at all.
Well, this is the thing, Reese, to answer your question. Hold on real quick, Uncle Jeff, please, y'all.
I'm sorry.
Let me just answer her question, right?
Yes, sir.
So this is the thing. So Reese, the first thing, Reese, I wanted to say is, can you see how this is the same thing that the men are trying to tell y'all with Red Pill and with Manosphere? Just because a man may be Red Pill, which means awaken to the truth in its original meaning, does not mean that, or even manosphere, which I'm neither one, right? But it does not mean that they necessarily hate women. Are there some men who are in those groups who say those talking points, spew rhetoric that is hateful to women? Absolutely. However, does that cover the whole group of those men? No, it doesn't. Most of those men, especially the ones I've been hearing lately, espouse how much they love women, how much they appreciate women, how much they want to work with the women. So I just would like for you to see the correlation. That's why I asked you. And I just want you to see that correlation as well, that a lot of these men, even if they're red pill or even if they're manosphere, that doesn't necessarily denote that they hate women or they're against women. Just the same as if a woman is so-called feminist and she's a black woman, doesn't denote that she hates men or it has anything to do with men at all, right?
I definitely get it. But I disagree because I feel like feminism, and I mean, not feminism, red pill is specifically like a problem, having a problem, misogyny and a hatred towards women. Feminism, again, Chanel has read this definition multiple times. It really doesn't have anything to do with men specifically at all. Like, and for some reason, like, men want to focus on themselves and feel like something's being done to them when women just, do not really want men like speaking for them.
Well, I get
Because
that.
that's really what it is. Even, can I say one thing? Because even when men say like, women voting and stuff like that, we're still voting for, men's laws that they create. So it's kind of like women. This is the actual patriarchy where women do not have any say in anything, really.
But
They don't. They don't make anything.
This is the thing, though. Hold on, Uncle. I got you, Uncle John. I promise you, I got you. This is the thing, Reese, right? So just like y'all make a distinction and a delineation between you and the white feminist, right? Because you understand and you realize that your needs and your particular things that you're going through are a little bit different as a so-called black woman than as a white woman in America, right? It's the same way that when you all, a lot of women again say y'all haven't built anything, y'all haven't done anything when it's convenient, but then they want to correlate the men, the black so-called black men, with the patriarchy. The patriarchy has absolutely nothing to do with the black man in America. If the same system that you guys are feeling on your neck is the same system that's on our neck, and we're in that same boat together.
So you're saying you don't benefit at all from the patriarchy?
One moment. No, we don't. The same way y'all don't benefit from white women's feminism.
You do.
Hold on, real quick. Let me just finish. And I can see that you see it that way, right? The same way from the outside looking in, we see it a certain way as far as y'all benefiting from white women feminism, right? However, when you peel back the layers, there has never been a time where the black man has oppressed the so-called black woman. There's never been a time in the history of America where the black man has.
I need you to stop lying.
Hold on, let me finish. I'm not lying. As a whole and as a monolith,
The whole ass
the
police
so-called
force
as a
deployment.
whole and as a monolith, the so-called black man has never oppressed the so-called black woman. In order for
What's
that to be
sexual
true,
harassment?
that's not. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. When y'all were talking, I didn't interrupt y'all at all. Just let me land the plane, if y'all don't mind. Let's be respectful. I'm gonna respect y'all if y'all respect me, right? So at the end of the day, we can't acknowledge that there's a system in place that we didn't build, nor do we control, and then in the same breath say, oh, well, the black man benefits from patriarchy. It doesn't even make sense. It's nonsensical, right? If you say
benefit from patriarchy,
hold on,
period.
but it's not. But this is the thing. When it's convenient, you delineate between so-called black men and so-called white men. But then when it's also convenient, when you just want to make a scapegoat, then you say men, period. And it's not men, period, because just like y'all have different needs from us, right? And just like y'all have different needs and requirements than white women, we have different needs than and different problems than the so-called white man. That's why the black manosphere split from the white manosphere, and they became a separate thing because the needs of the black men were not being addressed at all. There's different needs that we have. So at the end of the day, right, I think it's really a big misunderstanding. Y'all saying that feminism isn't an attack on black men, even though black men feel like it. Black men are telling y'all that red pill and manosphere isn't an attack.
No, we don't.
But hold on.
It isn't an attack. It isn't an attack.
Can I say what they?
Hold on. Yes, but hold on. It isn't an attack.
Feminism doesn't have anything to do with y'all.
Right, but but the red pill doesn't have anything to do with y'all either.
What we're saying is
Yes, it
we're
does.
not saying the things that you're saying. Maybe the people that you know are saying those things. I've never said any of those things about black men. Oh, the black man hold me down, or he's this. I ain't said none of that. But y'all are attaching all of that to us as if we agreed in some capacity. And like I said, to do that is acting like we can't think past go.
Wait,
Like,
but hold on,
it
Chanel.
has nothing to do with men. It is about everybody be a woman or women having the same right
Yeah, let her finish, let her
to
finish.
every single thing that you have. That's all it's about. At the end of the day, we want to be able to have those same things, and that's not wrong. And it's crazy. It's like insane to me. It's insanity to be like, well, you shouldn't want that to happen in your life, or
Who
you shouldn't
said
be
that?
associated with that, because we've decided that feminist only means this, and it's only about rhetoric, and it's only about these things. And just go read the definition.
Well,
It has
hold
nothing to do
on.
with
You're
y'all.
taking it
It's just
back.
saying let's just
Yo,
have
DJ, why is
it
she
to be
going
fair.
backwards? DJ, why is she going backwards when we already conceded and we said when Reese said it, I already said yes, that's fine. I agree with it. I want y'all to have rights. I want y'all to have this and that. We've already conceded to that. We've already said yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
My thing is, why you comparing us?
Hold on real quick. Most of us do not have any problem. Most of us. There's some that do, but most of us do not have any problem with black women having the right to vote, black women being able to own property, black women being able to earn a decent wage or a fair compensate. Whose mic is that, y'all? Compensation
Somebody's
rate.
echoing. And I do agree with what you're saying is like I don't got a problem. I'm glad women got their rights to do all of that stuff.
Neither
Like,
do I.
Most of us do. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Most of us do feel that exact same way, but this is where the problem comes in, which out there and which I was trying to get to, and I apologize I took so long. The problem is when they weaponize it, when it becomes weaponized against the family, where we can no longer work together because, oh, I got this degree, or oh, I make this amount of money and I'm independent. I'm an independent woman. This is where it becomes an issue because no longer are we building together, no longer are we a team, but we are in adversarial competitive positions against each other, and that will never
That's
work.
a one-way competition. We're not
A house divided against itself will never stand.
Oh my God! Who
Women
decided
doing
we
that
were?
though is women doing that by default. Like women, like because
Exactly.
women are not saying black women are not necessarily saying, oh well, black men just oppress us, but black men do oppress black women by leaving black women with kids, like sexual harassment, abuse, things like that. That is oppression, and women having to step up and get their education and get jobs. That's not women trying to compete with black men. That's women stepping up because they have to.
Right.
Stepping up.
I don't get
Because
that,
they
but
want to. Like, I just don't understand how that's being used against us. It's like, how dare you want to become more educated so that you can provide for your family?
Not why
Like,
you
that's
gaslighting
crazy.
us. We not saying it. Why?
How
hold on,
dare
Jeff.
you want to
Why
have
you
money?
That's not. We just said. We just hold on. We just hold on real quick. I got you right. I know 18. Like, listen. There's been a study. It's been shown, and from the 80s, where these women. I think it was like 10 women. You know what I'm saying? That was surveyed, and more than that overall. But they were on camera. Those were the 10 that agreed to get on camera, and only one of them said that they wanted to be with the father of their child. All the rest of them said, "Well, nah, I don't need a man. My mama told me I don't need a man."
So maybe those
Hold
women
on.
You can't say that because we don't know
Hold
their situation.
on.
You're cherry picking right now.
One mic.
All I need is one mic. That's all I need.
So at the end of the day, this whole premise, we've already said 17 times that we want y'all to have an education. We want y'all to be able to vote. We want y'all to be able to make money. We want y'all to be able to have rights and equal rights to us. That's not a problem. What the problem is the adversarial position. And at the end of the day, when women do not want families any longer, when women do not want to team up with us any longer because of whatever way they look at it, that is problematic for all of us. It's not
Do
just
better.
See, there you go with
Period.
the bullshit.
That's,
Really,
that's
I
not
do.
bullshit.
It is bullshit.
That's not because of feminism, though.
It
Izzy,
is
like that's
bullshit.
not.
I'm not
It's like,
blaming
you know
anything,
what?
Reese.
I
I'm
think
just
I'd
having a
rather raise
conversation.
these 3 kids, even though this guy is such a good guy and he's protecting and he's providing, he's doing all of these things that are great. I just want to raise these kids on my own. Like, what logical woman would do that?
They're
That's like
not
crazy.
logical.
No.
That's the point. They're
That's
not
crazy to me.
logical.
We're not
Women aren't
talking
doing that
about those
either.
then.
Yes,
We're
they
talking
are.
about reasonable
No.
women
Wait,
who are
hold on. Cardi B
separated
just
and
did
had to
it.
do
What are
this
we talking
because
about? Cardi
other
B just did it.
what
She
is
She just
claimed
did what?
she
Oh my
claimed
God.
Offset was a cheater,
We will not
and then
use
she
that
got
crazy
hold
rhetoric
on, no, Chanel.
as a
She
poster
claimed
for
hold
us.
on, no,
Stop.
because I could give you
Cardi
multiple.
B don't have
I
nothing to
could
do with
give
us.
you.
Don't do that.
I could give you multiple women that we all know of that have done worse and make
Well,
illogical
I don't know
decisions
of
every
any.
single day. You don't never know of them. You ain't
I
never
don't.
seen them.
We know
You ain't
Offset
never
Sorry.
cheated,
been a
though.
part of them. You don't
Sorry,
never know.
I don't hang
Right?
with
It
people like
ain't
that.
never
My bad.
you. You don't never
Hey,
know.
Why are you
We get it.
Like,
comparing
what
We
you
get it.
us
talking
to
hey,
about?
Izzy.
We
celebrities?
get it.
Celebrities
Hey,
got cheated. Why are you
Iz.
But
comparing
he
us?
Iz.
cheated.
Hey, DJ, can you? I put that video of that clip in the back of what Iz was talking about. Can you play it?
What video? Let me see.
Mr. Witch Doctor, what are you eating tonight?
I want to know too.
Let me
Right.
see this. Let me see this. I got you.
Because I'm hungry too. Like, damn, I need to
Is
go.
it Five
No,
Guys?
bro.
I'm cooking
Oh, I'm
right
eating a
now.
veggie. I'm just eating a veggie. You could call it a veggie plate. You know what I mean?
Hey, Tato, he was cheating, but Stephon Diggs is doing way worse. So she might as well stuck with Offset. What you mean? At least he married her.
Why are you committed to bringing us Cardi B as our example of whatever?
Yo, come on,
She
stop
should
it.
not be
Stop
there.
with
Yeah,
the
and honestly,
gaslighting.
Judge your
Offset's not the
craft.
best example either because we know Offset has like what 4 baby moms, and he was cheating on her. He got caught cheating.
Raise your hand if you're married. None of you are married. Raise your hand if you would like to be married to your baby's father. 1. The rest of you who don't plan to
That
get
says
married,
nothing
why
about
don't
a
you plan
woman.
to
That's
get
talking about
married?
a man.
I'd like to know that.
You already have your child to think about, and then
These are kids.
a whole family to care for. You know, it's a lot of responsibility, and then you don't want the commitments.
I wouldn't want no man holding me down because I think I can make it as a single parent.
Can we
But don't
pause
you
it real
think you
quick?
might need help in raising that?
I have seen this, and the full thing is these are teenage mothers and their baby dads. Some of them have other baby moms. They're teens, and the baby fathers are not even around like that. These
Did,
are single teen
did
mothers.
Did you see the documentary where they asked some of these women why did they get pregnant by those guys, and it was for
Here we
Well, these
superficial
are
go.
reasons.
It's still her
So I
fault.
don't know
I can't.
if you're like if that what that means, but the thing is, them not wanting to marry, like they're not. It's not like they have an option. The man is not even
You
in their
literally
life.
had
These
some of them.
teens,
Hold on one second, Reese. You literally had some of these women getting pregnant because their mothers taught them that they can get government resources if they get pregnant. So they purposely got pregnant by an irresponsible man
Did
so
they
they can get
teach
the
them
government
that,
resources.
or
Yes,
did they
it's
just
mothers that teach
talk
their
about it?
daughters that. We've seen it growing up in the
that's not
hood.
what's happening here.
How do you get 3 generations of poverty in the projects? We saw it growing up in the hood. A lot of us did.
Well, I didn't grow up in the hood, so I
That's
don't know.
how it happens. But it's not like this girl did not say that she got pregnant on purpose so she can get government assistance.
Right.
Some of
No.
them did. Well, I mean, they should be stupid to say that on camera, but some of them did allude to that. But this is the thing: we're assuming some of these dudes wanted to be there, wanted to be in the father's life, and it's like we act like that doesn't exist. There are men that think that the child is theirs, want to be in that child's life, only to
I need
find
you to
out that
stop.
the child is not even theirs at the end of the day. So
Oh
yo,
my
like
God.
No, what?
Let's just ask this question. If
See
men
how
were
you
doing
know?
what the hell they
No,
wanted to
Chanel.
do-
That happens a
See
lot.
how she
is
just
we
trying
done
to push
seen
past
it.
that, right?
Of
See how she
course.
just trying
Let's
to
just
push
ask
past
the
it.
let's
Well, you're moving the
No, just
goalposts.
push
Why?
past it.
let
Don't
You're
push
let's
moving the
talk about
past
the
it.
goalposts.
real question.
No, I'm
The
not.
real
Come on,
question
Reese.
is,
You know
if
I'm
it
not
wasn't a
pushing up
problem,
moving
why do we have
goalposts.
a whole ass system that says we gonna make you pay?
Here's why. That's a great
And don't tell
question.
me it's about white women. I don't want to hear that.
That's a
Because if
great
black,
question. I'd
if
love to
men were
answer that.
stepping up, we wouldn't need the system. Let's not
I
do
would
that.
love to answer
lie.
that.
We would not need the system.
Let him
if they
answer
were
your
doing what the hell
question. Let him
white
Doesn't
women
want an
do.
answer. She
Let
doesn't
him
want an
answer the
answer.
question. Jesus
Okay, go
Christ.
ahead. Whatever.
A woman
Because
does
y'all can
not want.
dominate. Go
This
ahead.
is
Keep
not your
dominating.
show.
Is most. This is what we dealing with. A woman don't want to hear your opinion. She wants to hear her opinion in your voice. What has been very clear from the outset of 1978 or so is that, and what is being proven here tonight, is that by and large, most sisters really don't give a fuck how you feel. Because they don't, here's what I don't hear. Here's what I never hear. Wow, I never looked at it that way. Maybe I'll give that some thought. I've
Jeff,
never heard that.
She's
I
quiet.
never.
Can you answer her question, please, so they don't use this against you?
I'm.
Please
You
answer.
know what? Well, here's the thing: is ain't but one person on this panel got my phone number. I don't really give a fuck.
No, I got you, but
I don't. Here's why I can't answer.
Well,
that
thank you for all your not give a fucks. What's your purpose?
Wait, hold on,
To derail and whatever. No, why are we talking
Hold
to
on,
somebody
Chanel.
about something they don't give a fuck about?
Wait, he's gonna
like
answer.
let's
Wait,
keep it a buck.
whoa!
If you
Let's
don't
keep
give a
it a
fuck,
buck.
don't say
Was
nothing.
I
then.
the first person?
Shut your mouth if you don't give a fuck.
Okay. Was
Period.
I the first person to say they
You
didn't
just
give a
fake.
shit?
I can't with the
Was
fake fraud
I
shit. Like,
the
stop.
first person to say they
Sorry,
didn't
Mr.
give a
Witch
shit? I do believe that was you, sister. I do believe it was. Now, if you need me
You're not
to,
my brother.
I can
You
bring
don't
up
give
a
a fuck,
tap,
remember?
and that's
Don't-
the
don't-
problem.
don't do this
That's the
gaslighting
problem.
bullshit. It's annoying.
You have abandoned
It is annoying.
us.
That shit happens all day.
Good.
Yep.
Good. I do because what
You don't need to talk. You don't give a fuck, right?
You don't want
to be a part of the solution. You don't want to have a genuine
That's
conversation.
not true.
You just want to fight.
That's not true, sis. If that was true,
When have you said something good about us on this whole panel?
Oh, tonight.
The whole purpose of you being here
Tonight?
is to combat
Would
us.
you
to
like
tell
that
us
answer?
Why we not listening? Why
Would
we in the
you like
wrong? That it's still our fault. Like, don't do that. Don't
Your
patronize us.
questions are just bridges to your funky ass half-made points. They're not questions. You don't want answers.
Now you need to attack
ask
me?
them to
Okay,
keep
go ahead.
going. You ask them to keep going. That's why I don't answer them.
No,
because you don't want an
I
answer.
just don't know why you're talking and you don't give a fuck.
There's
Like,
a
what's the
lot
point
of
that?
shit you don't know. I can fill
What
a
is it? Say
stadium
it
with the
again.
shit you don't know. I'm not talking about that.
Well, you're right. I don't know. I don't know a whole
Thank
bunch
you.
of black
Thank
women
you.
who sit
Now,
around making
let me
fun of
know
black
when
men,
it's my
talking
turn
shit
and
to
not
black men,
yours.
downing black men. You're right. I don't know a whole bunch of people like that. I don't. Sorry.
Good. Let me know
So
when
what
it's
was
my
the
turn and not
what was
yours.
the what was the question? Wait a minute, Chanel. What was the
Bunch of
question?
people that are negative. Like I don't.
Wait a minute. What was the question? Because I'm curious to know the answer. What was the question?
I don't even know anymore.
Exactly.
Because he wanted to gaslight us. This whole conversation has been about, let me tell you why black women are being used and being and not even, we don't even think y'all are aware of it. Y'all are just going along with some shit. And it's annoying. And it's disrespectful, it's disingenuous, and you're trying to wrap it in a nice, sweet package and a bow and say, look, these people are using you. No, you guys shouldn't be feminists because feminist is negative and blah, 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 blah. As if we don't have an ounce of intelligence. Like, it just needs to stop. And then
This
we were
the reason why people be lying
saying,
right here.
those are not our. Can I just
Here's
finish
why
what I'm saying?
here's why you're as
When
full
we're
of shit.
speaking
Let
against
her
it-
land.
when we're speaking against it, thank you, Mr. Witch Doctor. When we're speaking against it and just simply saying, well, that's not how it works for us. That's not how we think. Y'all are not like, oh, okay, cool. Y'all are like, no, because this is I give you a perfect example. I say, okay, so then if men have been, and I'm not talking about black men, I'm talking about men, period. If men have been doing such a good job of taking care of their children or their family, why do we need a whole ass system?
That was the
And I
question.
don't want to answer. Why do we need a whole ass system to make men do that?
That was the question
not a
with
social problem. Just like why, if men aren't the perpetrators of assault most of the time, why would we need a whole bill called Violence Against Women Act? It's because it's a social problem. And the fact that you guys are trying to say that this isn't a social problem, the reason that we have a feminist movement is because of social problems like women being oppressed. Women have always been second-class citizens. And it bothers my soul when y'all sit up here and y'all want to like baby it and say, let's fight against it, like you don't see the shit. Like you can't tell. It's sort of like when white people get up in arms and say, no, black men should just comply, as if we don't have 5,000 men that have complied. And we don't have a whole history of black men complying and still going to jail, still getting cases and all this other stuff. That's what you guys are doing when we talk about feminism. Now, whether or not you guys have seen some other people do some negative things and they're using it just like you guys are using it here to twist it on people, I can't speak to that. But I'm saying the women that I've heard on this panel, at least, they're saying that's not how we think, and y'all keep throwing it away.
No, we
don't
didn't.
feel
We
that way.
literally hold on. That's not. That's a lie. We literally said, "Yo, we want y'all to have the rights that y'all want to have." See, this is what I'm saying.
Okay,
You're not
Izzy,
being
you said it.
genuine.
Good for you.
No,
That's it.
I didn't. Wasn't the
No,
only
but
one
you-
that
but
said it.
look,
We
you
all
add-
said
you
it.
add a little
We
bit to
all
what people
said
Jeff
it.
said
though.
we should have some
I stand
Y'all put a
input.
little
corrected.
bit of
Y'all all
salt
And
said
in
it.
it.
The 18th letter said,
I
and
stand
Jeff said it.
corrected. Y'all
But she's
all
only
said
saying
it.
because Jeff said that we should have some empathy and think, oh, well, maybe I haven't thought of it that way. Maybe
Listen,
they're right.
y'all, we're making
But
general
when have y'all done
statements.
that?
We're not talking about y'all as individuals. We're making general statements on a narrative that's
He
out
was talking
there.
about us
Come
on
on,
the
y'all.
panel.
Come
I'm pretty
18,
sure.
you got to realize when you say any statement by the woman, it's gonna come off that all women feel like you talking to them individually.
Okay.
No, you're talking to us. We're on the panel. Like, come on. Like, we are
No,
not
I
slow.
don't think he's.
Like,
I
this
don't
is
think.
really high level
Wait a minute.
gaslighting,
Wait a
and this
minute.
is what
I
gets
don't
fucking
think.
frustrating.
One mic.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
I just want to say, like, most part of the conversations is not directed to each other on the panel because we don't know each other personally. So if we remove, if we consider that, we're not gonna take shit so personal. But I don't think nobody is talking about each other on the panel, right? At least not right now. You know what I mean?
No, we're not. I just wanted to add something real quick. Because one point that was made a little bit earlier was that it's white men that's helping fund feminism. Why do y'all think that is? They're doing that to destroy the nuclear family because they make more money out of two households than they would make out of a man leading the household with the nuclear family.
Bars.
Like that's what, and y'all don't see what's going on. Women are stressed out these days. Y'all, a lot of y'all are losing jobs. A lot of y'all are getting evicted, credit card debt, all types of stuff because with what Reese said, y'all put yourselves first, and now you have to deal with the stress that a man will have to deal with when that's on his shoulders. Another thing that what Shahrazad Ali was talking about, that correlates to what she's talking about. Just because she said a man will lie about things doesn't necessarily mean it's cheating. A man could have lost his job and then come in and don't tell his wife that he lost his job, and then still go out like he's still going to work and trying to possibly find a way that he can get income to supplement for his lost wages on the job that he was working. It's a lot of stress that men deal with on their shoulders that y'all have no idea about, and y'all will not be able to deal with if y'all was in this predicament of being a man. It was a woman that actually did a study where she dressed up and she became a man for 2 years. The woman could not deal with it. She ended up committing self-deletion.
Yep.
Because she was like, I did not know that this world was this cold for men. So, and she dressed up. She was a white woman pretending to be a white man. So imagine what life is like for a black man. We didn't even create this system. We did not build this system. The same privileges y'all said we have as male. They created black codes to discriminate against us.
Right.
We the first to get fired, last to get hired. In a lot of places. So I think y'all really need to, open y'all minds a little bit and see where we coming from.
So, Uncle Jeff, are you gonna answer her question, Chanel's question, sir?
No, I think it was a rhetorical question, actually.
No, but okay. I think
It was returned. Most of them are. Look, this is let's get where we're going, fellas. Let's get where we're going. All right. We don't have to take the poll. Every man here, myself included, has doubled down over again that we think that it is unfair that if a man does the same job as a woman, that she don't get the same money. We have said over and over again that they can own land and they can vote. We've all said it. That's not enough. You are going to hear it at least 3 more times be brought up as if we didn't say it. Don't let that upset you. That is a tactic. We brought
So
up.
we're acting like you haven't been complaining about feminism this whole time?
Excuse me. I don't
You've
remember
been saying
interrupting
feminism
you.
is the problem.
Sis, is it all right if I finish my thought?
Sure.
We have said we have had our questions high hurdled, subverted, answered with questions, as if this crisis is a black man's problem. And I submit to you that if you are about your business, if you love your people, if you love your children, if you love your tribe, this is black women's problem. The black man don't have this problem. Not anymore. We do not need anything you stick your dick in. The baby is black when it come out. We don't have a problem. There is no continent on the earth that the women are fleeing black men. It is the women. This is what sisters don't get. It's not you wonderful, intelligent, earthy queens here. Certainly not. It is the horrible women that do, like you brought up. It is bullshit to represent all black women by some funky ass black celebrity. That's bullshit. They are not that. The problem is those people do their press and they do nothing to separate themselves from it. They do nothing. They did right here tonight. I tell you what, I'll answer your question, Jeff, but I'm gonna high hurdle that son of a bitch so goddamn fast that we don't even get to circle around it. And then every time I want to make my point, I'm gonna bring up some shit you already conceded to. Now, unless I have a fucked up internet connection, that's what's been happening tonight. You cannot let
Maybe
that
don't
shit
answer a
destroy.
question with a question. Don't answer a question with a question.
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah.
LL Unk Man, a couple of hours ago, big bro, a couple of hours ago, LL Unk Man. Shout out to you. Salute.
Wow. It is me, I believe it's me, who pointed out that to answer a question with a question is in bad faith. And I didn't do it because I did it. I pride myself in answering questions with answers, even if the answer is I don't know. That's what y'all been doing tonight. And if you need, I'll bring up another tab and go back. And
We don't need. But
I know you don't. I know you don't.
Can I
You
just
know
say
what
this one
you're
thing,
doing.
Mr. Jeff?
You know
Mr. Jeff,
exactly what
in
you're
all
doing.
seriousness, I just want to say this. I do think maybe we were a little emotional about it, but the thing is, I think overall, at least my sentiment is just be supportive. Don't try to tear it down to try to make your argument. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, okay, if someone is saying this is hurtful, this is bad, this makes me feel away, and I'm not saying that's what anyone is saying, but it does feel like, at least in this conversation, that it's like we're just trying to say these are the reasons, this is what we think, and all is met with is like more argumentative instead of like how you said, sit and think about it, like, you know, talk about it a little more, like, okay, well, I didn't see that. I didn't see it from that perspective, and I've been that person tonight, so let me just say I apologize. But like I'm saying, to me, all of the words that we've been saying, for the most part, I just think it's like, be more supportive, be inclusive, talk to us about it instead of trying to, it's like almost ready. What do you call those people when it's like they're not really listening to you? They're just waiting to respond to whatever it is you're going to say. So they didn't really hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
So I that's what I heard most of this conversation.
But see,
But that's just my opinion. I'm
So
not.
Are
I'm
you
not
guilty
pointing
of
at
any of that?
anybody. I'm just saying my opinion.
Are
That's it.
you
Yeah,
guilty
let's
of
not
any of
do a
that?
trial
Yes,
again.
I
Hold
said
can I
on,
that.
just
Joe.
say
I
this
said
one
that.
thing?
Hey, hold
I
on,
said
Cassie.
that
You
I've
sound
been
like
a
you're
little
underwater.
emotional
Hold on,
tonight.
real
That's what I
quick.
said.
But this is the thing, though, Chanel. The problem is this, right? And we've already, most of the men up here have already said that, yo, we with y'all on your rights, right? At the same time, and this is the part that hasn't been addressed yet, and the part that I believe, if I'm not mistaken, all the men up here have an issue with. The problem is the demise of the family unit of the tribe. And the demise of the family unit in the tribe is coincidentally coinciding with this so-called feminist movement. And that's the problem.
I disagree. Oh, please, I got a different
Yo, nigga,
outlook,
you're
right?
not even here. We
Wait a
don't
minute,
care, bro.
casket,
You're
your
not
mic,
even in America,
casket.
bro.
With all due respect, your
I'm not
mic
talking
sounds.
about. I'm
Wait
not
a minute,
talking
your
about that.
mic
Man, we
sounds.
talking to these
All I need
girls.
is one mic.
Casket, my bad, but your mic sounds crazy, bro.
You sound like you're in
It
a
sounds.
How about
It
now?
always does.
How about
But no,
that's
feminism
better?
is not the reason why
I
that
just
like
want
the
to
family
respond to
has
what
been
Chanel
dismantled.
was talking about,
Remember,
and then
we
I'm
know
gonna
that
go
black
back to
men
Let
have
you.
been
him
leaving
say.
black
Let him
women
say
single
what he.
mothers.
Wait a minute, Reese. Let him say what he gotta say real quick. But your mic is terrible.
Yeah.
We could barely make out what you're
Okay.
saying. So please make it brief.
Okay.
Appreciate
back
I'm
it.
gonna
up
try.
to
Yeah. So just to Chanel, I'm just gonna say, bringing it back to the topic. The topic is about red pill, right? And all the understanding and empathy that she wants for the feminist movement. I'm just saying they should have the same grace for the red pill and the manosphere. That's all I want to say. It's about the red pill,
No.
not about feminism. So all that you're talking about, have the same mindset, have the same understanding, the same empathy, the same grace for the red pill and the manosphere, and then everything is gonna be kosher. Y'all got it.
No.
I
Mm-mm.
respect that. I respect that.
No, women don't have to have empathy for a woman hating male group.
Who we're
Sorry.
telling you that
See
they're
the
not.
problem?
Hold on, but that's the thing. Just like some women, just like you said, Reese, right? The feminist movement is not a man hating group. It's the same thing that Red Pill in particular and Manosphere also is not a woman hating group. Are there some men who practice that or spew that rhetoric? Absolutely. The same way there's some women who spew that rhetoric that happen to be feminists. But why can't you see the correlation? Because that actually was a decent point that Cash Kid made.
And I just
Because
want to point
the
out that I
actual
think.
red
Wait a
pill
minute.
is a woman hating group.
I just want to point out that the majority of red pill that I see on the internet does sound like women hating, and the majority of women I hear talk about feminism do sound like they hate men. Maybe the loud minorities of those group on the internet, but that's what I see. I just think both of it. Anything that's saying all men are the problem or all women are the problem is some bullshit, because I bear witness to both parties being problems in different scenarios. You know what I mean?
I agree 1,000%.
Y'all got it.
I don't really agree that feminism says that, but again, I think we already established, like, yeah, I can see why y'all think that. You know,
But
maybe
are
some
you a
feminists.
feminist, Doris? Are you a feminist?
No.
Ah,
Leave
Wait, whoa, what? Wait, Reese, you not a whoa, what?
Leave her
Wait,
alone.
whoa, what?
Wait,
You
so
not a
hold on.
feminist?
So I don't have to want, like, you know, equal rights as men. That, yeah, I really don't want to get into it, but no. And,
get into it.
and even if I did, again, it has nothing to even do with men. Like, that's the thing. Black men are the only ones that make it revolve around them.
That's not
What?
true though, Reese. That's not
Reese,
true.
Reese.
There's a
Mr.
whole
Scott Blue.
hold on real quick. There's a whole movement called MGTOW. Hold on, there's a whole movement called MGTOW, meaning men going their own way, and that was white men that started that. There's a whole movement. The original manosphere was white men. That is absolutely positively not true at all, Reese. White men have absolutely been complaining about white women, and that's how a lot of this stuff kicked off.
So white men came on here like, white women are this, women are
Yes.
Yes, and I'll do
Yeah,
you one
you
better.
ain't heard
Izzy.
of Rolo Tomasi and what's the other guys' names? Yes, absolutely.
And I'll do you one better, Izzy. They don't even allow women over in their spaces.
At all.
You can, at all. They'll kick you clean off if you come and try to argue they talking points.
That's helpful. So closed-minded people is what you're saying. A
There
group
you
of
go with the
closed-minded men.
see. There you go with the bullshit. See,
No,
wow,
y'all
you
just
like
hold on,
this.
pause, because I want to be very clear here. I was listening to what Mr. 18th Letter said, and he said, correct me if I'm wrong, is that if women come over to the Manosphere area and they don't, I guess, essentially agree, or they cause problems that they don't agree, then they
He
kick
said
them straight out of
MGTOW.
there.
He said MGTOW, and that was
Whoever. The
MGTOW.
point
the
is,
white
if you're
manosphere,
kicking
they
someone
don't- they
out
don't-
simply because they could challenge what your argument is,
That wasn't
that's
the
not
point,
closed-minded?
Chanel, and you
But see,
know that.
Chanel,
That wasn't the
Chanel,
point, and you know that's called gaslighting.
What I'm saying,
You know that
Chanel.
wasn't the point.
Gaslighting.
Chanel, what I'm
Please
saying
explain
is
that
that,
to me.
for instance, Izzy does a show. Izzy don't do that. Izzy allow, as a black man, Izzy allow black women to come up there and argue their points, and they have dialogue. DJ don't do that. Not saying neither one of them is red pill, but DJ don't do that. He allows everybody to come up here and argue their points. It's a lot of it's a lot of spots in the manosphere where people allow the women to come up there and they have dialogue and everything. The white manosphere and MGTOW, they don't do that at all. Actually, some of them even be talking crazy about black men.
So explain this to me
women up
then.
there
Whenever
having dialogue.
you just said that, right? I didn't hear about the specific group that you were talking about. I heard you say, or someone said it, but I didn't necessarily connect that. The only thing I was saying is, when you said that this particular group or those particular groups don't allow women to come up there that are going to challenge them in any way, essentially, and I'm paraphrasing.
They don't allow women at all,
So
Chanel. Even if the women agree with them, they don't allow them.
Right. So my point was, I said, well, that's closed-mindedness. Explain to me why that's gaslighting, to say that's a group of people who won't allow another group of people to enter whatever it is that they're doing simply because they probably are going, even let's just say they don't want to. How is that not closed-minded? And you go and sit and talk about said group that you won't allow on there. That's not closed-minded.
Wait, but yo, that's you said
wasn't
now.
talking to you. I was talking
Well,
to
of course, but I'm the one that said it though.
But you
Why you
already don't
asking them?
agree, so I'm trying
Why
to
you
get to
asking them about gaslighting when
Because
I'm the
I'm
one that
trying
said
to
that you was
understand.
gaslighting?
I was making a comment from his comment. So I was replying. So how exactly would you think that that's gaslighting, or does that sound like gaslighting to you? That's what I was asking him.
And show so the A-Dub, he said, this one is for Reese. He asked Reese, and member for 3 months, he asked Reese, why you don't want equal rights?
Leave Reese alone. Jesus.
Reese could fight. Reese's a big. Reese's
When
a
did I
grown
say that?
She can.
When did I say that?
So do you do want equal rights?
She just said she's not a feminist. Leave her alone. Jesus.
I said I just don't want to. I just don't want to elaborate.
Don't want to get into it.
Don't want to elaborate. Okay. I appreciate you, A-Dub. Appreciate you. You don't want to elaborate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got it.
This was an interesting conversation, though.
Right.
Mr. Gibbs, what you think? Listen.
Yeah, Chanel, you made our head hurt.
See?
I'm listening, y'all, and I'm playing you, Gil, right now.
Who said I made that head hurt? Who said that?
I need a drink.
18th letter said that.
I did not make your
I
head
don't
hurt,
even.
sir.
I don't even drink, but this should make me need a drink. Let Uncle Jeff back to the stage.
Yeah, I don't even smoke. This made me want to go get a Newport.
Oh,
I thought you was gonna say a blunt. You said a Newport. Damn.
Damn.
Don't do it.
Man,
Don't
y'all
do
get a
it.
bad habit.
Why does this conversation make you feel that way, man?
Y'all
You
stressing the
gaslighting
channel.
the shit out of us.
I'm talking to Mr.
Nah, I'm talking to you though, Chanel. You're not gonna keep doing that because you're gaslighting the shit out of us. That's why.
No.
Stressing out the young brother.
That
you know
he's your
what I'm
representative, Mr. 18.
You got the man camming up.
I gotta push. No.
Yeah, he does that from time to time.
Who me?
Yeah.
Well, because I'm 60.
Oh no, you know who I thought you
I'm
were? I thought
60,
you were
and this
Mr.
is the
Gibbs.
ugliest I've ever been.
You think you're
Oh,
ugly?
the gives with a hat and the merch and shit. You know what I'm saying? In the building.
Salute to the not for human.
He got that grizzly beard.
Mr. Gibbs, does your wife dress you? Or
Wait, why are you just totally talking
Why
over
is the
Uncle
man
Jeff,
white? How
Chanel?
is the
What
man-
type
Wait
of
a
shit?
minute. Why are you
Oh,
gonna ask the
sorry.
man if his
Incredibly
wife dressed him?
disrespectful.
Look
I
at it.
apologize.
Why you just
She
heard
know-
Uncle
she know
Jeff
what she
trying to
doing.
talk?
She know what she doing, bro.
I said I
DJ, why you let her
apologize.
get away with this bullshit?
Well, here's no.
Go
you're
ahead,
not
go ahead, Uncle Jeff. Go ahead.
It's not that you're not allowed to apologize. It's you're not allowed to believe that your apology makes everything okay.
Oh,
What
thanks, Mr.
You're welcome. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. What
I thought Mr. Giz was talking.
Not
No, Jeff was talking and you cut him off. You tried to wait a minute. Y'all do this a lot, and I
I'm sorry, I
fought
like
with
Mr.
just
Giz.
no,
I
right?
apologize,
A lot of times you
Mr.
ask
Goff.
another dude a question to weaponize him against the other dude that was
Right.
talking. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
No, I'm not saying you did it. A lot of times
Oh,
people
okay,
do
okay,
that. A
okay.
lot of
Okay.
people do it. Yeah.
And again,
Mr. Witch Doctor is my favorite.
you thought
Carry
like
on.
Mandy.
Go ahead,
Mandy
Jeff.
thought you thought like Mandy. Mandy thought cat shit was candy. What I am saying is simply this. I gotta push back on what y'all saying about Chanel making y'all need to drink. You niggas.
Hold on, nobody mentioned my name. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Yo,
There's
can he
three
finish
women
his
up here.
statement?
Why am
Yo,
I-
do I gotta pay to kick you off again? Let the man finish talking.
She
Jesus
can't help
Christ.
herself, bro. She can't help herself.
Jesus Christ, Chanel. Have
You're
some
so
decorum.
mean. Thank you.
No,
I
you're mean. Have some decorum. Shit.
See, I don't let that, bruh. It's a little red box on the bottom of here. If my internet hadn't glitched itself, it does so every midnight, every so often. It does that. That's why I got popped out. Again, I tried to give it to you off the rack. Here it is, custom made. Any woman that upsets you with rhetoric like this, it's not about her. It's about you. Nothing she has done here tonight is not anything other than typical. It's typical. It's happened over and over. You've made points. You've agreed with the points. I don't give a shit about that. Again, in the words of Chris Rock, never argue with a woman because you can't win. Because unlike men, women have no need to make sense. They're in this for distance and irritation.
Nah.
If the women here needed to make sense, when all of us said over and over and over and over, this is not about your right to vote, your right to make more money, none of that. We made ourselves crystal clear. And what they have made crystal clear is that by and large, Black women really don't give a fuck how you think. They don't.
No, we don't care how you feel about feminism. Sorry. Well, I don't. personally.
There you have it. And again, brothers, again, understand.
Your feelings are facts, though, because what you
Okay.
feel about feminism is not the truth.
Reese, what I feel is that it's my turn. And if it isn't, let me
Let
know.
him rock. Let him rock. Let him rock.
Brothers, unless the Bible is wrong, the Apocrypha is wrong, the Egyptian Book of the Dead is wrong, Nostradamus is wrong. That's the only way I'm wrong about this. The apocalypse is here, nigga. Wait till November 1st. Is anybody else looking outside? The only woman on God's green earth that does not have her man by and large is the American Black woman. Let them have their points, bruh. Because there are sisters who do not think like this. That's why I don't hang it on all of them. It's unfair to say that all sisters think this way. There are sisters who do not think this way. And these are the ones that you should concern yourself with. I think that's a big problem with men, is that they don't want to find the ones they can work with. They want to fix the ones they can't. And that's bullshit. Nothing, no religious publication, no scientific publication backs that. That's some shit you niggas is on. Let them have it. I'll end it there.
Anybody get anything to add or any pushbacks from what he just said?
I'm about to crank up the engine and get my lion lips fired up.
What the hell? My bad, Chanel. I should have let you interrupt him. I don't know what the hell Jeff talking about. Nah,
You don't? Okay.
I'm messing with you, Uncle Jeff.
All right, bro.
I'm just
Look,
messing with you. I'm
hey,
just
man,
playing. I'm just
I don't
playing,
let them
man.
out, bro.
Nah, don't start again, though.
I don't let them sweat. Hey, do what they doing. Do what you're doing. Isaiah 4 is wrong. Do what you're doing.
What is Isaiah 4?
bruh.
I
Okay.
have a real serious question.
What is Isaiah 4? And then let's hear Chanel's question.
Oh, you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I don't want to quote it wrong, so I'll bring it.
Not like the gist of it, like like
In that day, it says in that day. First, the bottom half of Isaiah 3 describes black feminine hyena energy perfectly. The top of Isaiah 4 says, in that day, 8 women will cry out to one man. We will cook our own food. We will bring our own clothes. All we ask is that you let us take your name. And bruh, if you ain't outside looking at that shit right now, wait till January 1st. Wait till Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
You wait. You let this food stamp shit keep rocking. You let this white supremacist shit keep rocking. And you ain't gonna have to worry about them coming to find you unless these books are wrong.
They ain't been right yet.
Okay.
Yeah. And
There you
shouts
go.
out to the homie A-Dub. He said, I asked my 6-year-old daughter why some women don't want equal rights. She said, because I don't want to fix the dirty toilet. Only boys fix the toilet.
Go ahead, baby.
Shout out to the baby.
Well, shout out to that baby. That baby got some damn sense.
See, that's not the point. The point is to be able to, if you want to fix the toilet, then you can, and if you don't, then you don't have to. Like, that's what feminism is. It's not that women want to do what you want to do. It's women want to do what they want to do, just like everybody else.
Absolutely.
So my question is to the black men. I can't think it's only black men here. What do you fear most with regard to women having the same rights as men?
We don't fear anything.
Nothing.
I don't fear women having the same rights.
Okay, so if that's the case, why have we had this argument for the past hour?
You know what? I do got one fear. My bad. I just remembered. I just remember, I just thought of it, right? One fear that I do have is that some women might not sign up for that equal rights stuff, but they're gonna have to, have the equal rights stuff because of the other women who do want that stuff. You know what I mean? Because I don't think all women want to be equal, like the same as men. You know what I'm saying? But some women do. So my fear is that the ones that don't gonna have to, deal with the same things that the ones that do. You know what I mean? That's my only fear, and it's not a big fear. It's just something I thought of like just now, literally when you asked the question.
So, is there anything? Have men or black men on this panel, have y'all benefited in any way from women having more rights, getting a better education, higher education, and or better jobs? Have y'all benefited in
No.
I benefit all every week.
No.
No, I haven't.
Yes.
I haven't.
Giz said he
Well,
benefited.
the reason I asked that
I just can't remember a time when women didn't have, so I don't know how, you know what I'm saying? I don't know different.
No, I'm saying. The thing that I thought, if I was a man, what I would say is that the pressure that you have to be a man in terms of how society sees what men are supposed to do with women, and it seems like it's always the provider. So to me, it's a benefit if you don't have to carry that burden on your own. But it's interesting that you guys. But it's interesting that the men on this panel, with the exception of Mr. Giz, said no. I find that interesting how you can't find that as something that you benefit from. Am I wrong?
But they want control you. They want to grab you by your hair, drag you in that cage. Chanel.
Come on, Giz, don't die. Do not, Giz. Come on, Giz.
Giz might sound like he joking, but I ain't gonna hold you. That's Giz shit. Giz think that women should have equal rights to men. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he's against women having equal rights.
No, I don't. So I'm trying to figure out for the men that said no, they don't benefit. Why does the pressure for you to be a man decrease since you don't have to worry about that?
Because here's the thing as well, right? Let's talk about the work.
I can barely hear you.
Okay.
So let me answer to 18 to get his mic right. So for me, no, like at the end of the day, it's kind of like as a man, if you're a man, you're gonna do man things, and what that means is that you're gonna take care, you're gonna maintain, you're gonna provide. Because the truth of the matter is, you got to do that for yourself anyway. Because most men don't have anybody to be able to take care of them anyway. So it's just adding somebody to what you have going on and making sure that they're straight as well. So it doesn't take any burden off of me for her to have an education. That's more so for her. I don't mind if that's what she wants to do. I'm not mad at that. At the same time, it doesn't do anything for me personally.
I would say this is a
So
pro. I would say this is a pro, but it's not like a direct benefit to me. You know what I'm saying? What I see as a pro with women having equal rights is that no women gonna be with you because they want to, not because like they need to, like they need you to survive. So I do appreciate that.
Absolutely.
And I never been no dude that like just been seen as just I'm just gonna provide. So I'm glad that you know what I mean.
I'm not playing with you today.
Shout
So
out to
you're
you.
saying that no man needs help from a woman to provide, even in these
No, I'm not saying
economies
that's
where
not what we
the
said. Wrong.
housing
No, I'm saying
market
that
is
no.
Can I
rising.
respond?
I'm
Can I
saying no
respond?
that
Hold on, the
women
housing
don't.
market is rising, and sometimes you need two people to buy a house
No,
because
but
you need a
that's
co-sign.
it right now. This is what I'm
Right,
saying. Look,
right.
I look at it as all right, bet women gonna be with you because they want to be with you, not because they just need you to survive. But know how the housing market and how the economy is
Kind of
forcing
neat.
us both to need each other. So it's not just back when you just needed me and I didn't need you. I could just do my own thing. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? No, we both can't say fuck each other because eventually we both gonna need, you know what I'm saying? We both gonna need each other. So it's not to where just one side need the other. It's now both sides need each other.
It's coming
And
back
that's one
to
of the
what they are
reasons
saying.
why a lot of people is bringing up these conversations. That's one of the reasons.
See, here's the thing with that though. No, it's never benefited me, Chanel, because just like what Ed says, as a man, I have to stand on my own 10 and provide for myself and provide for people under me. Men, we don't have a lot of government assistance programs to help men. We don't get a lot of resources from the government or anything. Uh we don't get sympathy and everything if we down on our
Who
luck.
don't get good government
Men get the
resources?
same government assistance that
These
women
men be
get.
having Section 8s, they be having their
They
cards
get
and
the same
everything.
exact thing.
I don't know what you talking
I
about.
only
Look,
seen
this
one.
was
I
live.
only
And then
seen
the thing
one.
is,
And the bandits.
the
Well,
women that
too.
take care of you
Touche.
also, that's how it benefits you though. When you growing up in a house full of
So
women being able to have something, like some sort of rights, that benefits you.
okay, well let me finish my point real quick, because Chanel, you was talking about, well, oh, you should want a woman to do this and a woman to do that, but the second that men talk about going 50-50, y'all turn around and catch a hissy fit, and y'all talking about, oh, I'm
Who
not
is
going
y'all?
50. Well, not y'all, not you,
Not
but
y'all on
in
the
general,
panel.
There's a
the
talking
common
point about it.
narrative. And then on top of it too, actually, in some cases, it worked as a hindrance against a lot of men too, because when it came to discrimination in the job market, in order to be able to circumvent having to hire black men, you will have certain employers that'll say, well, I can kill two birds with one stone. I can hire black women because that's a double minority.
Mhm.
So they would do that to circumvent hiring black men in certain situations. I don't think it's nothing wrong with having an education. It's nothing wrong with doing everything that you need to do. And if y'all working as a team, then yeah, it can be a great addition to what that man is building. But
It almost
one
seems like y'all find it as a threat that the woman has the ability to
how
do this.
Exactly.
How'd she
Because
get that from
how
anything that we
he
said?
gave the job to black
Because
women instead of a
earlier,
black man. Like
I'll
like
tell
it's
you why
not a
I
problem.
didn't. Earlier,
you know
you were
what,
saying,
Chanel, I'm gonna just end it right here. Chanel, I can see a blue sky. You would be telling me it's green all day. I'm
Nigga,
gonna live
Yep,
it. I'm gonna leave it
water is
right.
dry.
that's a fact.
so
Water's dry.
earlier I heard Mr. Izzy Band say something to the effect about when women, have all of these extra things, like, they can provide for themselves, they have an education or whatever, it breaks up the family.
That's not
And
what I. Whoa,
I said,
whoa,
I
wait.
Wow.
paraphrased
Hold
it.
on, no, but you
Okay, you're
hold on.
right.
You're not
Don't
just.
even worry about it.
No. Hold on, Jeff. No, you're not just paraphrasing. You're totally mischaracterizing what I said, and that's not acceptable.
So tell me
That's
what you
not
said.
at all what I said.
What did you say?
What I said to you was a lot of times modern day feminism is seems to be against the family and the family unit. But Reese explained it to me and was saying that nah, it's not that. It's just about the rights of women. And then we all, the men on the panel, said we want our women to have equal rights. We have no problem with that at all.
Pure point blank, do you think it helps the family for a woman to have her own education and have her own employment? Does that help the family?
It can, but not necessarily. That's
Depends on
not
the
for
woman.
Having
right.
an education and having employment can't help the family? How?
Yeah.
Listen, I said, hold on, Uncle Jeff, bro. I got
my bad,
this.
My bad. I'll mute.
I said it can. Number one, it can help the family, but it doesn't necessarily, because you have to admit the nature of some women is not necessarily to take care of a man or to make sure that a man is good. There are some women who prioritize that. There are a lot of women who don't. So at the end of the day, her education is for herself and to be self-sufficient. And there's
so
nothing.
what is
Hold on. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. Jesus Christ.
What's your education and your job for?
Why
do you have an education and a job or employment?
I have a career, or
we have to
hold on,
provide
hold
for the
on.
family.
Hold on, fam.
A job and employment.
Yo,
I mean,
but
they
hold
want
on.
employment and
And that makes
Jesus Christ.
her
So
education and
y'all
her
just gonna
job is
talk
for
all
the
over.
family.
Yo,
If she
it's
has
not.
to raise kids,
Oh my God.
she can pass it down to the kids.
Right.
Well, it's
I
not.
just don't
no,
understand why
hold-
is it when
And
a
if she
man
has
is
to
doing the
network and
same
she has to do
thing,
other things, that's an asset.
Wait a
I
minute.
don't
Let me
understand.
just say this.
What are you
Let me just
saying?
say this to smoothen it out, right? If the question is, can a woman be beneficial to her family by having a degree and all these things? Of course she can. You know what I'm saying? If that's the question,
Right.
you
and
know
that's
what I
what
mean?
said.
but
She
the
can't.
thing was,
But
I
it
asked
doesn't-
earlier initially, I was saying, does what's the issue that you have with women having the same rights and whatever, and do you see a woman being beneficial in the family and all this kind of stuff? And people are like, not necessarily.
Well, but
We
hold on.
haven't-
That's
no, you,
No, I didn't
said
think
you
anybody
hold on,
said.
benefited
I
from
don't
it.
think
I get it
anybody
wrong. Have you
spoke it.
benefited
I
from
don't
it?
think anybody disagreed that women shouldn't have rights. And when you
No.
ask
Have
the
they?
way you ask the question, that's
Yeah, you
why they
keep
were saying it
switching it.
I
depends.
know.
You didn't
So
ask
the
the
question that
question
I just
directly.
mixed up was, do you guys think you benefited from women being educated and
You
having
see,
employment?
that's the
And
And
that's a
that's what I'm
different. That's a
everybody
whole
saying.
different
no,
question,
I
right?
think
That's
Mr.
a whole.
Entirely different.
No,
Oh
you
my God.
asking the question in a way that's how they're gonna answer it. You saying, have you benefited? Some of the gentlemen might not have, some might have. Giz said he has. If you say, could you benefit, that's a different question.
I know it's a different question, but I was asking that question intentionally because the answers that I got, I already knew that's what I was going to get. I just wanted to
But some
make
But
sure.
we have.
that's
But if
gonna be
I
but
case
wanted
you're
to
by
trying
make
to.
sure
case.
that I was right about how they view women in a family.
That has.
And
Wait.
it
Hold on.
doesn't
Hold on,
seem
DJ.
like, to me, it's my
That does not.
opinion.
Hold
It's
on,
my
DJ.
opinion. It's my opinion.
No,
I'm not
but
saying I'm right. I'm saying it's my
Jesus
opinion.
Christ. But the problem is you're charging up people with something based on your opinion that's totally
I'm not
disparaging
charging
it.
you up
Hold
anything.
on, and inaccurate. So at the end of the day, right? It's a total, like DJ is trying to get you to understand. That's a total different question. You're asking us our anecdotal experience and saying, have we benefited from a woman having an education? And if we haven't, then we haven't. That has nothing to do with how we feel about women. As a matter of fact, it would more so have to do with how we are as men. It would have nothing to do with how we feel about women. Every woman, let me put it like this. Every woman that I've been with has had at least one master's degree. Every woman that I've been with has had at least a 680 credit score. Just to give you an idea.
Yeah, I dated a lot of women that ain't got no, you know what I'm saying?
They got their 480s credit.
I was gonna say, DJ, you was up here, you were saying the women help you fill out an application and help you with
Oh,
your
I ain't gonna
resume.
hold you. No, I've been in most of the women I've been in relationships with, they ain't stupid. They got a certain degree, you know what I'm saying? But they ain't like master's degree. And I'm not gonna sit there and say I never dated broke women or women that ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I think it's case by case. How Chanel asks the question, you're not gonna get one blanket answer, and you're not gonna have an answer that determine how men think or feel about women in general. Is gonna be case by case. Have I benefited? Sure, have I benefited? As that the next man benefit? Maybe not. You know what I'm saying? Could we all benefit? That's a different question. That's more general and less anecdotal. Sure, we could all benefit from our woman having degrees and our woman being able to earn a dollar too. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Witch
I
Doctor,
know a
the
better
reason,
question.
the reason I
Why
asked the
wouldn't you
question,
benefit
the reason
from
I
a
asked that
woman?
question is because I'm pretty sure, I'm 99% sure, if I ask do the men on the panel, do they think women benefit from the man having an education and employment? I'm 99% sure they would say yes, that women benefit from that. But if you flip it around, and I
No,
did it,
I
I did
don't.
it intentional. I did it intentionally
I
because I
think.
already knew they were
But
gonna
look
say
at this.
no.
I
But
think
if I ask
women
the question
can.
in the rear
I
view,
think women
the
can
reverse,
benefit from the man having a good job and having
right?
degrees. Would they always benefit from it? Maybe not. Maybe he got a gambling problem.
No.
Maybe the
What
nigga
I'm saying
smoke
is,
crack. Maybe, you know what I'm saying?
I'm saying not necessarily the men on this panel, even though they thought I was talking specifically about. I just wanted to see what their answer would be. But I really was saying, do you guys think that men benefit from women working and being educated? Not necessarily you, Mr. Izzy or Mr. Witch Doctor, but do you think in the grand scheme of things, men benefit? I figured that you guys would say no. And you did. But I do think if I asked you, do you think women benefit from men having, being employed in education? I believe all of you guys would say, yeah, we do.
Well, there's a
No,
good
it
reason for
depends on
that.
the women. Is it his women?
Okay.
Is it women in general? If Jeff got a degree, is Chanel gonna benefit? You know what I'm saying? Probably not. Y'all not dating. Y'all probably don't even live on the same coast. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Mr. Witch Doctor, when we think about men, we'll use a celebrity because he was using celebrities earlier. You know, like Diddy, let's just say. Lots of people, and I'm not trying to get no dog fight about Diddy. I'm just saying lots of people feel like, okay, well, this person was there because of the money, the fame, the this, that, and the third. And I'm saying that to say this. I do think that men, because our society thinks or puts pressure on men to be the provider, the one that the breadwinner or whatever. I do think that men see us a little bit differently, and our society sees women differently. Our society doesn't see the woman as the provider. That's how I feel. So that's the reason I was asking those questions.
Right, because that's not a position.
Because of
Please don't
gender
start with me,
roles,
Mr.
society.
Izzy.
As far as society, gender roles, women are the nurturers and men are the providers. But that's not to say there's not women that provide, and that's not to say there's not men that nurture. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, Buck 9mm. I got you, Buck. I'm gonna come out with that book. Hey,
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
need
give
a
you a
book
hint
for this.
though. I'm gonna give you a hint. Just go to the schools and make sure they got master's degree. That's it. It's that simple.
So y'all having a private conversation that we don't know about?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. I'm joking, Mr. Izzy. Why are you so serious? Lighten up.
I don't think I was ever allowed to answer that question.
You so petty. You so petty, Uncle Jeff. But go ahead.
I don't. The number one ingredient in ridicule again is give a fuck. I don't.
Oh my God.
I don't think that any of us can say that we have not benefited from women's education and come up, because in order to do that, you have to ignore the fact that we are chasing an ideal that is at least 50 years old. Who do you know that if they got one income, ain't balling out of control with as much as shit costs right now? If you got one person in your house, that nigga or niggeress is killing it because of how much shit costs. I live in California, bruh. If me and my wife together come up with $8,000 in 1 month, we got to find somebody to borrow $3,000 from. So this is a great conversation for 1988. The problem becomes with women in earning, I believe, in this sweeping generalization that has nothing to do with you eloquent queens here. The problem that men have with women and degrees is that you discuss your degree in conversations that are not about Freemasons, weather, or deodorant. That's the issue.
When can we discuss it? So I don't
When
know.
we're talking, here's when you can discuss your degree. When we
Don't tell me because I don't give a shit, like you said.
Okay,
I was
well then don't
asking
ask.
rhetor-
Well,
I was
don't
asking a
ask.
rhetorical question.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You're full of those. Okay. Well, if you could leave them to when it's your turn, I think we would all enjoy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's really kind of basic, fellas. Again, like I put in the back, black women by and large don't give a fuck what you think. Have a conversation about the court system. See how much compassion you get. To be very clear, there are two things that every black man here, I'll speak boldly for them. One, from his black woman. I want you to be classy and I want you to be pleasant. Just work on them two. Classy and pleasant.
You're such a
Yes, I am. Just a
I
fucking,
cannot.
oh my God. How
I'm
dare
sorry,
I? How
apologize.
dare
I
I?
apologize.
I know you don't have to. You don't have
But
to.
I
It's like
do.
asking a
I do.
retarded kid to apologize for
You
drooling.
can't say that word. Stop it.
Okay. All it means is slow.
Oh my
You like slow
God.
better? It's like asking a slow kid to stop.
Well, you
drooling.
know, I work with people who have IDD, intellectual disabilities. So
Yes. Well, you can.
So
put it
you need
in
to have a
any
little bit of
performance of
respect
your
and
life.
reverence for people like
Slow is
God.
slow.
That's so disgusting.
Slow is slow.
And shows so the Ongbe streaming, he said most women generally don't like financing relationships, especially long term. That's why we say we don't benefit from their money. Appreciate you, Ongbe streaming for the
The money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Yo, DJ, that's a really good point right there, man.
Hey, Mr. Unk be streaming.
That's a really good point that he made. Shout out to him, man.
Women
And
don't.
you want to elaborate on his point?
No, I think it's
Speak for yourself.
self-explanatory. Yeah, I think it speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Can you break that down for me? Because I don't understand what he means by that.
Chanel, come
Most
on,
women
sis.
don't want
He fell right in the hole. Of course, I know what he means. Stop it.
Come on, D. Come on, Uncle Jeff.
Yeah, I know Chanel give it up. Chanel is good.
Right,
Chanel
for
is good.
someone to say that don't be you be falling for it. She is the pettiest.
Which one of us
Swear to God.
which
Huh?
one of us has yelled at Janelle? Come on, Doc. Knock it off.
I don't really be yelling at her.
Okay.
She
All
just
right.
need a wake up
You
call
do
just
you
every
really
now
want
and
me
again.
you really want
It's
me
a
to use
firm.
more paint?
It's a firm.
You want me to use more paint?
Just God, dog, just chill out. Shit.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I'll take your advice and chill out.
I'm not
glad
talking about you. I'm talking
shit.
about her. What you, Uncle Jeff? I'm talking about Chanel. I'm not talking about you.
Okay, well, forgive me,
Mr.
brother.
Is doesn't like me very much most of the time. so.
I wonder
That's
why.
not true. That's
Uh,
not true. I don't dislike you.
I didn't say you dislike me all the time. I said you dislike me most of the time.
He said he don't dislike you at all. I think he'd have to give a fuck to dislike you.
Ooh, you got time today, huh, Uncle
Yeah. I keep that kind of. I get. Yeah, that's
Mr.
why.
Witch Doctor, did you get a drink? Hold on.
I suggest you Google me.
No, I don't got no alcohol in my crib. Only rubbing alcohol. I don't even want to drink that shit.
Come on, bro.
I heard that can get you drunk though, for real. Like it's like
Well, I'm not gonna be able to
got
prove
rubbing
it right or wrong. I'm good.
Not without destroying your pancreas. It can't.
You see?
I think the people that drink it wouldn't care though. They would drink it. I seen them when I was a little kid drink the clear one and the green one.
Oh, come
They used
on,
to
bro.
get off the bus.
And they usually.
in one of the hospitals I worked in, they stole somebody stole a thing, like a big thing of what is that stuff called? A sanitizer, and drunk it.
Hand sanitizer. Yeah.
Man, they ain't never been that serious.
No, they
ain't
were in the
never
mental
been that
institution
serious.
that I worked at, the part of the hospital.
Oh well, yeah.
Damn.
That's why you gotta be careful. You can't leave. It's some anyway. It's a long story though, brother. It's just crazy. It's wild. Never know what people will do.
Any final considerations? Because we got to get on out of here eventually. You know what I'm saying? And it looks like sooner than later.
Did he just kick us out his show?
Yes,
No,
yeah.
y'all,
You
I'm
ain't got to
saying
go
you
home. You
gotta
got to get the hell up out of here.
Mr. Witch Doctor,
Exactly.
you're my favorite show, Mr. Witch Doctor, because you're fair.
And I appreciate it. And I'm not chasing you. I'm just saying that I'm about to
89% of the
leave.
time. Not
I'm just saying that I'm about to leave. You could all stay. Y'all
He
could
put
all
us
stay. I'm not putting you out. I'm leaving. I'm putting myself.
Can't take it.
Witch
That's
Doctor,
hilarious. That's hilarious.
you sound like Miles Davis. When Cicely Tyson would have
Who
a
is
bunch
Miles
of parties.
Davis?
Oh, he's just the man that changed the face of jazz 3 times.
He's a trumpet player, real good.
Yeah, horn player. You probably not heard him. Anyway,
Is he black?
No, he's Puerto Rican. Anyway,
Oh, okay. he think he capping on me when I know what he's
no, I'm
talking
not.
You trying to get him caught up. You know?
You should come up here
No, I'm
more.
not.
I really enjoyed your
I'm trying to get to the point, and I don't remember talking to her.
All you've done is talk to me and yell at
Well,
me.
I'm not now. Now I am purposely not talking to you. I hope that's clear.
Do you eat broccoli?
Miles Davis, this is what you do. This is what Miles Davis used to do, Witch
spam?
Doctor. When he would have parties
about
at his
pork chops?
house that Cicely Tyson
Do you eat
made
beef?
up,
Let him,
and
let
he didn't
him.
like them people, he would let his dogs out and walk around naked. People would leave. He'd take all his clothes off and just walk
No, I'll
around.
do the dog. I'll do the dog part, but the walking around naked.
You like his mom
I'm
fucking
not-
ass?
Hey, Mr. Unk, be streaming.
What if somebody's sus and they decide to stay? What if they decide to get naked too? You know what I mean?
What? Hold on, I thought we were talking about a jazz player.
We trying to kick it. I ain't trying to kick it off. I'll let my doggo do. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I've done. I don't let people in my house my dog don't like.
Oh, your dog likes you?
Yes. Yes.
No, I'm like the opposite.
Wow.
If people don't
What
like
type of dog
dogs,
do you have, Mr. Jeff?
if people don't like dogs, I can't have them staying too long because I'm
Oh,
not
what
home.
type of dog do you have, Mr. Witch Doctor?
I got a German Shepherd, but if people don't like dogs, I can't have them at the crib too long because I don't
Not
want
at
to
all.
have to keep my dog tied up and he live here and you don't live
Come on,
here.
bruh.
You get to
Right.
walk around
So,
free.
so what
That's
do you
crazy.
do whenever he takes a giant poop? Do you just keep like a
I got
grocery
a pack
bag
of
with you?
Roger Woods in the refrigerator.
No, when I let my wait a minute, wait a minute. I let my dog out and he go and poop and he come right back and I ain't even got no fence right here and it's be deers and shit.
So you just don't give a shit, do you? Okay.
No, my dog understand that me and him in the same pack, so
Come on,
he's
bruh.
not gonna, you know. What I mean?
No, because you know why? You're just like those people that I live across the street from a park and I try to walk my little Shih Tzu who's like 15 pounds, and then y'all just letting y'all wolf looking dog free to roam around the park. That ain't cool.
The thing about it, if your Shih Tzu try to attack my dog, he'll probably pump fake your dog a couple of times like he's playing, but my dog is not gonna do none unless if your
That's
dog
what they
like
all
bite
say.
him, then he might, you know what I mean? He's gonna violate.
The name
No, I'm
is-
telling you, I seen him do it so much time. Only thing I gotta worry about my dog with is a woman dog in heat. Then it's hard for me to control him because he's on it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
But
just trying to figure out why are
he's
you
good.
letting a German Shepherd run wild in the neighborhood?
You should have got a bigger dog, Chanel. That's why.
Yeah.
No, I'm scared of dogs.
Shit's right in the name. Shit is right in the name of that dog.
Yeah, I'm
We
not
used to have
scared
one.
of dogs. I'm not even.
Shih Tzu. But
It's a
anyway,
Shih
Well, that's
Tzu.
not what you
said.
said.
I don't
You
like
said
the
Shih
little
Tzu.
dogs, though.
That's
That's
not. Is that what you
I
said
like-
the first time? Let me
Yeah,
back
I
up the
had
video.
2
Let me
pit
see.
bulls.
just
I
be
had 2 pit
quiet,
bulls.
Uncle Jeff John.
I know,
I'ma call
right?
you
With
Mr.
my
John.
goddamn facts.
I rock
Let me
with pit
see.
bulls too. Okay.
No, but what kind of
Back
dog do
it
you
up.
have, Mr.
I just can't have them little lap dogs. Them little dogs that you gotta
Like-
pick up and you be
like-
having, y'all be having them in like your little dog bags. I can't fuck with that.
Listen,
Like a
my
Shih Tzu.
dog is cute.
Which-
It's the cutest
Which
dog on the planet.
doctor? If you look at every
But the
crime-
reason I don't like that because small dogs are notorious for biting people and kids
Thank you.
versus big dogs.
Not
If
my
you look
dog.
it up,
Yeah.
Chihuahua
dog
is
is
the.
everybody.
If you look it up, big dogs don't be the vicious ones.
It's
It's
the
just that if the
Chihuahuas.
big dog get vicious, it's gonna be a problem. You know what I mean?
It's the Chihuahuas.
and
They
Cocker
want that kind.
Spaniels.
The anchor biters.
Yeah, but my dog
Yeah.
is sweet. He's just gonna lick you to death. But Mr. Jeff, what type of dog do you have?
Lick it
I
up.
have an American Bulldog. Or I
What does
had.
that mean?
She
He was
died.
born in America?
No, it means no.
I'm still trolling. Sorry.
You gotta get under your skin before you leave.
Y'all be somebody. Okay, y'all bullshitting. Y'all
That's hilarious,
bullshitting.
though,
But
actually.
she's really
Chanel,
asking.
you're getting better.
I am.
Yeah,
trying-
but
Yeah,
she's
you're getting
asking
better
great
at it.
questions.
I'm trying to be like
for
you.
my,
Mr. Gibbs.
she's.
You
I don't know
doing
why
your
y'all.
shit.
Listen, she's asking
You see,
great
she doing it
questions
right now.
for minds that are
This
small enough to
This
have that as a
gaslighting.
question.
He about to
We
do
need to
something.
answer it.
Sir,
An American.
what kind of American bulldog do you have? Is it ugly?
No,
Does it look like you?
no.
Because you know they say
No.
sometimes pets look like
No.
they own.
Wait a minute.
I will tell you this.
Stop being
I
shady,
will tell
Israel.
you this.
You being
Here's
shady,
something-
Chanel.
No, Chanel. Here's
You
something
live
you
on the
might.
shady side of
I
the
do.
world.
I would love to hit that back. Here's something you might know about my dog. She's a bitch.
Oh. See, this is the problem with that word. I don't give a shit. Like people on the internet don't matter. So you can say that word 15,000 times.
Proud of your death.
So wait, so you have a female dog and you a whole man?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Let me figure.
There's a great reason.
I gotta think about that decision.
Well, let me put something on
so
your
you
mind.
don't want other men around?
No,
like
no, it's
male
not that.
energy.
It's not
Or
that.
do you like male energy?
It's not that.
Do you like men?
Let's stick to the dog.
Do you like men at all?
Wait a minute. Where's this
I'm
going?
asking if he likes men. There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
Yeah,
there's
what?
nothing.
Yeah,
No,
yes, it is.
there's a bruh. It's over. See,
I
see,
like
is-
men.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
I don't, do anything with those extra men. But
speaking of the man that you
Jamar Moore
married,
is cute.
we're all praying for
And-
that nigga right now.
Chanel is trouble.
We are all praying
Big
for that
trouble.
man you married to. Now, anyway, I have a female dog because I have children, or I had when they
Don't
were
they
young. Female dogs are far more attached to children than male dogs are. And I wanted my
Where'd you get
dog
this information from?
from the
No, I would say
breeder.
female dogs are more
Nothing wrong with it.
tolerable. They're more tolerable to the like, you know, the pulling the tail
You
and
got
doing
a
all of that.
female dog too?
No, I got a male dog.
Because you a man. I understand.
It really just depends on the temperament. Like, no, it doesn't go by the sex.
Oh, okay. What does it go by, Miss Reese?
She's so shady.
The temperament.
Those are the
Ugly
ugly
Streaming
streamers.
loves me. He can't get enough.
Oh, I didn't know. I was gonna ask
he
him
talking
who he
about
was
me.
talking about. I was gonna ask him who. I didn't know who he was talking about.
Fan. You a fan, you a fan, you a fan.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
My bad, Chanel. And I didn't know he was talking about you. I was actually gonna ask who he's talking about, but you said he's a fan, and then I remember y'all be going at it, so I put two and two together. I appreciate
Damn,
it.
Doctor.
another one bites the dust.
The point I really wanted to make about dogs, and this is dead serious. If you look at any crime against women, there are two things, especially domestically, that they have in common: no big gun, no big dog. Them little bitty dogs, that dog ain't gonna do nothing but sit next to your body. I don't understand.
I ain't gonna hold you on. That's the look. I don't like discriminate against little dog. I love all dogs, different breeds and whatever. However, I just don't see a practical reason to have a little dog, and I'm
Come on.
feeding it and all of this stuff. So, like my dog, at least my dog is nobody's not gonna come in my shit. I could park my
Security
car.
is your last problem.
Right,
No, because
right.
he's cute. A big dog make the whole house smell. You smell like dog.
No.
That's what I'm saying. You thinking about cute?
nasty.
Being cute is not a
It's
practical.
not
enough reason.
aesthetically pleasing for a woman. For me. For me.
You
For me.
bugging. You bugging.
I'm talking for myself. I talk for myself.
But you
We'll see the
actually need the
difference.
practicality of a dog more than me. You know what I'm saying?
You see the difference in the way women think versus men think. Men are thinking about protection, guarding the household. You thinking about how pretty
That's why I have
little
ring
things are.
cam, doorbell.
Well,
You know
here's
how much
no
a year
sis.
it costs to feed a dog? I'm just gonna feed you for being cute for like that is crazy. That is years and years.
Yeah, I do it because I love the dog. I spend the
Bruh.
money because I love the dog.
Bruh.
That's
Okay.
crazy. I love my dog. I love my dog, but my dog. He earned his keep too. He got practical.
Come
You know
on,
what I'm
bro. He
saying?
got a job.
Yeah.
And
Nah.
the big point is, sis, the big point is with both my house and Witch Doctor house, no matter how bad the neighborhood, do you know what people who would do us harm say? Next house.
Mm-hmm.
They're not saying that about. They're not
I
saying
live in a
no.
safe area, so it is what it
Okay,
is.
wonderful, sis, wonderful, and
There
I
you
hope
go.
that your area stays safe. I pray,
Mhm.
I pray that this shit I'm looking at on the news don't have nothing to do with you. I pray
I
that
live
I'm
in your
wrong.
neck of the woods.
What's that?
I said I live in your neck of the woods.
You live? What, your girl? Where you at?
On the West Coast.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're great. The small dogs are great for
Hey,
you.
hey,
And-
Uncle Jeff.
Yeah.
Hey, Uncle Jeff. I just wanted to say to your point, no matter, because you know how it is growing up here in the hood.
Come on,
Remember
bro.
how we'll cross through alleyways, cross through people's gangways to get to corner stores and all of that.
Yeah.
One house you didn't cross through when you saw that big ass red "Beware dog" sign.
You was in
No,
the
we ain't
run?
hopping that fence. We ain't hopping that fence.
That's how we, bro. I grew up in Chicago on the South Side in the 70s. You know how you could tell whose houses got robbed? They didn't have no German Shepherd.
Yep, for sure.
Simple as that. Either that or the robber would poison a steak. That's why my father, what he used to do with our puppies is he would put raw meat in the backyard and hook it up to a battery. And every time they would eat it, they would get shocked. So the only place they would eat is out of the bowl.
God damn.
That's
I'm gonna hold you, my dog.
How they poison their meat with antifreeze?
bruh, antifreeze. You can poison a dog with chocolate and raisins.
Yep, sure can.
You don't need nothing fantastic. If you make something with chocolate, raisins, and onions, in 4 hours, that dog will be hard enough to nail a hammer. The hammer and nail.
Man, you know what you could use too, and y'all don't try this, but you could literally put some slices of bread and put like Vaseline or petroleum jelly or something like thick like that. That you know what I'm saying? Throw that shit over there, and them dogs is gonna choke to death. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they sure
That's
will.
crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
There are ways
I
around
didn't even think
dogs.
about that.
But the point is, you want to make your house out of the reach of the nigga that's gonna break into it.
Mm-hmm.
The same people that's stealing paintings off the wall in France is not who finna break in your house. It's the niggas around the way that know that girl live by herself with a fucking Shih Tzu.
Mm-hmm.
That's who gonna break in your house,
And they've been watching you too.
bruh.
They've been staking you out for at least a good week or two.
Come on.
See your
Shows
routine,
her-
all of that.
It shows her the Chanel reality. She said, "Amazing show, DJ." Well, Mr. Doctor, appreciate you, Chanel. She also said,
and then she followed up with that.
So y'all are dog killers. That
The money counting team. The money counting team.
if Chanel give you a plate of food, when you collect the plate of food, put your guard up. She'll give you a plate of food, then a black eye. You know what I'm saying? Just know a black eye is coming after the plate.
She'll
Of
make you a pile with shit under her fingernails. That's
Nah, that's crazy. That's
yeah. You
That
can't
is
figure
wild.
out what's wrong with my skin. Yeah, probably you ain't, nigga.
Nah, that's crazy. But yeah, man.
We don't kill all dogs.
All right,
We don't
DJ,
kill all
man.
dogs, Chanel, just the bitches.
Hey,
All right.
DJ trying to tell y'all he trying to go to sleep, man. Peace, brother. Appreciate you having me
Yeah.
up. Salute to the panel. Shout out to you, Reese. Dope conversation. Shout out to the other sister. Shout out to 18 Letter Giz, Uncle Jeff. Salute to y'all and to Chanel's reality. I enjoyed being up here with y'all.
Call me
Peace.
is.
Yes, sir.
Good night,
Peace, man.
Izzy.
All right.
Shout
Peace.
out
Good
to
night. Good
Shout
night.
out to
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yes. Take it easy.
Y'all too, man.
Any final considerations before we get on up out of here?
Yeah, I just wanted to say shout out to you, DJ. Once again, a great show, man. Yeah, I don't think women should perceive the the whole red pill thing is like it just hates, like it just hates women and are these misogynist, hateful people. I think with certain women, y'all hear what y'all want to hear, and y'all listen to what y'all want to listen to, and y'all know that women have wrong faults, bad faults that they need to correct because y'all deal with other women every day. And y'all know that some women can be nasty, disrespectful, rude, very into drama, want to want to cause drama and everything in the workforce and in relationships. So y'all know what men are talking about. So I don't know why y'all get up here and pretend like y'all don't. But
But you know what? That is true. That is true. 18. What I would say though, a lot of red pill do. You gotta admit that a lot of, just like a lot of the because what feminism is on paper, I can't disagree with. What the red pill and the manosphere stands for on paper. Oh, it is just a area for men to chop it up. Oh, red pill just means the truth. On paper, I can't disagree with neither of them things. But how it's being played out online, how feminist and feminism being played out online, and how the red pill space being played out online, it does seems like a lot of men who hate women or they got something against exclusively women, and the feminism, it sounds like is a whole movement that's exclusively against men. So I do think that a lot of people, this is why I would agree with what Uncle Jeff was saying, a lot of people need to clearly separate themselves from the other people that given whatever movement they are part of a bad name, because it is them. Maybe it's the loud minority, but it's still loud, and it still was overly representing these groups. You know what I mean?
okay, I'm gonna just say this one last bit, DJ, before I pass the microphone. Also, and from what I've seen with a lot of with different content creators, they not creating this content out of thin air. I mean, the content is right there on, the women, making their little car confessions about the fucked up shit that they doing, the bad behavior, the jumping. Like, for instance, people say that they don't agree with what Shahrazad Ali said about women needing to pop, but yet you see women jumping up in niggas' faces like they men. Oh, what you gonna do, bitch ass nigga? You ain't gonna do shit. Jumping up in the man's face like you a man, spitting in his face, doing all types of stuff like that. Look, I don't condone men doing that, but I know that a lot of men don't think like me, and you jump in the wrong person's face, and y'all know how that's gonna go. Yeah,
And again, that's the loud minority. The majority of women is not jumping in men's face. I'm just saying a lot of this stuff online is the minority representing the majority. Because when we dealing out here in the real world, we all say that we don't see a lot of these shit we hearing online. So it clearly shows that it's the loud minority online that is representing these ideas. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got it. Go. All right, I'm done.
Yeah, the majority of niggas that I know that claim that they know the truth, you know what I'm saying, whether it be about spirituality, about life in general, the majority of them is not saying that they hate women. You know what I'm saying? But the main content creators are the most explosive ones online. It does come across as is like always the women's fault type thing. You know what I'm saying? But that's the same thing like with Shazara Ali. She said a lot of stuff, but it's stuff that the minority of what she said was being displayed. Oh, women should get popped. That's the minority of what she said. Is way more other shit she said. So I think we take the minority of things and zoom in on it and let it represent everything else. Let's say I'm eating curry chicken with a slice of mango on the side. If we zoom in on the mango, you would be like, what I had for lunch, mango. But it's like that's a small part of my whole dish that I had. I literally had a lot of curry. It was rice. It was a piece of chicken. You know what I'm saying? I think we zoom in on a small aspect of something and let that overly represent the whole. It's just like people say, oh, black people are criminal. Black people are this. The majority of not even black people, the majority of the ghetto, the hood, even where I'm from, the majority of the hood is not most people doing crime in the hood. The majority. But the minority of that shit, because look, it's black people, then it's black people in the hood, then it's black people in the hood that do crime. That's a minority of a minority. But a lot of times that's going to overly represent the whole. So a lot of times we zoom in on a small aspect of something and let that shit overly represent the entirety of the shit. And it's happening online.
Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from.
Good point. There's a lot of good men, good women out here. You know, people with big hearts, people that are sweet, and we just got to be a vibrational match to find them.
I agree. Anybody else before we get on out of here? And show to Bridget. Appreciate you for the $5 sticker. Appreciate you, Bridget.
If I may, again, where's Dr. Bro? And I get down with music, dog. I love it. Get in touch with me. I want to chop it up with you about something.
Uncle Jeff, text my number, bro. You be but I ain't gonna hold you. You do be texting back and shit. Just message me, bro. Like I'm actually doing more music stuff on the other channel. I already started. I just need to be more consistent and shit. But to be reviewing some battle raps, but to be cooking up some live shit, you know what I'm saying? Especially some old classic shit, trying to remake and shit like that. Okay. Just on some fun shit. I was over there the other day. Reese was over there writing battle raps and shit. It was a chill vibe over there.
I'll throw some beats at you. Number one, again, I don't watch regular media at all. This shows like yours have taken the place of it, and I think you do a hell of a job because it can turn into monkeys throwing shit, and you pull it back together pretty well. I've said this, and I ain't trying to start no shit with him, but there's a dude we all know that's kind of ratchet in his life. I've said this about him. You got good points. You just the wrong nigga to make them. The manosphere is too overrun by disgruntled, couldn't get no pussy back in the day, horrible Revenge of the Nerds ass, axe to grind, hate women niggas. But they have points. They're just the wrong people to make them. And when the right people step up and make the valid points, oftentimes their adversaries will do like tonight. I'm going to ignore the fact that you agree with me. I'm going to act like I didn't hear shit you said I agreed with, because like I used to say about my ex-wife, when we would go out to eat, I had to order different. Yeah, I'll take the shrimp scampi with drawn butter, and this bitch just wants to argue. A lot of times, as is proven tonight, they'll argue for the sake of arguing. What I ask black men is, have you heard about the great American black woman shortage? Me neither. There are great sisters out here. Positive, earthy, and then I'm going to say these ugly words, classy and pleasant sisters that don't do this shit. But the horrible broads do they press. Lizzo do they press. What's the other chick we brought? Cardi B does their press. And what they don't understand is that Mr. Right sees Cardi B before he sees you. And if you don't clearly separate yourself from Cardi B, he's through trying to make that distinction. You're going to have to make it. And with that, I love y'all, man. And holler at me, man. I'd love to come back. It's dope.
Are you gonna like do you do streams about, like, do you talk about the movie, or not a whole stream, but within the stream, do you ever talk about the movies that we watch?
Oh, the movies we watch in the Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, most people in the Discord that watch the movies is just like the squad that just be kicking it outside it, like off of YouTube. But if anybody watching want to join us on a Sunday, usually be around 7-8 o'clock. We do like 7-8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We watch movies. We watch like we watched a couple. Mostly we watched horrors. I think we only watched one movie that wasn't a horror, or maybe was all the movies horror? I think all was horror. But yeah, if you got any suggestions, any movies, any shows, yeah, I think it'd be dope for us to watch. Let us know, and we might even review the shit. I mean, we can't review the movie live on the live, but we could talk about it.
Did y'all like The Long Walk? Because I didn't watch it. I was gonna watch it.
I like The Long Walk.
I liked it.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah. No
But I ain't
spoilers.
gonna hold you. A couple of our peoples was like, nah, they ain't really
trying
feeling
to front
the
on it.
long. Yeah.
I'm a Stephen King addict, so I'll go see it sight unseen if it's Stephen King. He's brilliant.
I think you would like it, Uncle Jeff. It was
Yeah, I think
it
you
was
would
an
like
original plot.
Okay, but he usually is, man. Misery. Has anybody seen the one, The Stand? Has anybody read that? Is
No,
it
I
like
haven't.
that?
I haven't seen it.
Oh,
Gotta see what the cover look like.
No, but Misery is really good.
yeah, the movie.
I like Misery.
It's a movie.
That
It's
is.
generally about about now how the how the devil comes back, and he's called the Walking Dude. That's why I wondered if it was in any way connected, because the Stand is a brilliant book, bro. I read more of his books. He's a brilliant dude.
Okay, I see what The Stand. Wait a minute. I think I seen The Stand. Cause The Stand is that is not a movie though. That gotta be a series.
Is it? I know it's a book. I don't know when it came out. Was it? I thought it was a movie.
Oh, you know what? I seen the recent one. The Stand, I seen that series. That's recent. But
Not
it looked
Left-
like it was a movie.
Not Left Behind. That's different.
No, The Stand, that one was a series. I remember watching that. Yeah, you see, there we go. It's 2020. Yeah, that's more recent. You talking about the movie? They probably remade. I actually think they remade the movie into a series, and they're doing that a lot now. But I did see that shit.
Okay. Yeah. It's well. At any rate, Stephen King is the shit. So I will watch it on y'all's recommendation. I don't have that kind of. If you're trying to make TV, you don't have the time to watch it.
Right.
So yeah, I think I will watch that. But again, a compliment to what you're doing over here, bro. I'll come over here and act a little bit of a fool, but that's because I dig this show. I really dig your show.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Y'all be good.
All right, y'all. We both to get out of here. I'm not sure if y'all want to parlay in the Discord, but I'm gonna drop the link anyway. In the Discord, we drop in the link, and appreciate you, Ashe, for the new sub. I'm gonna The Perfect Neighbor. You know what? We might watch The Perfect Neighbor because I seen that a couple of times on my timeline, and I seen it when I go to that free movie site. Let me see. I'm about to post this. This is an invite to the after party room in the Discord. That's where we chop it up usually after the show. You know what I'm saying? I might be in there for a little bit, but usually I end up falling asleep. I ain't even gonna hold you. Let me post it in there. But we about to be out of here. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. I might go live tomorrow, not 100% sure, but we definitely live on Wednesday and Thursday. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. We are out of here.
These niggas are narcissists. Run! Run for your life! They're trying to take your light. It's fuel. They're vampires. Doctor. They're fucking vampires. Run! Oh my god, the devil's in your house. Run!
Hold on. Run down. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. Doctor. In the business smoking more. Hey, Rob. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci too.